Alrighty, hello YouTube. Again, YouTube gave me an error in trying to go live today. That really annoyed me. So I had to retype in everything I already typed in. Why aren't I streaming on YouTube more? Maybe because of stupid things like this, like the chat not working, so I can't even get overlay chat. It's not even worth trying with overlay chat because it just doesn't work most of the time, so it's not even worth the attempt to try. And then shit's like this, where it's just like, oh, I'm just trying to go live, and then it just says something went wrong. And then I have to retype in all the things I just spent 5 minutes typing in. Like, anyways, whatever. Hello, YouTube. I'm just venting. So regarding the thumbnail and title, yes, this stream will become ARCHON Quest stream, hopefully soon, TM. But I wanna yap about sus leak, and I'm saying sus, so I wanna emphasize, because there's a chance that my stream actually is even one of the first things on the Genshin YouTube space that's even talking about this. You know, mark it as a sus tag, mark it as however you wish. I think the more important detail is where has this information come from, and what the information is. So first of all, the leak is that for Anniversary, for any non-Archon and I don't know if that includes Nuvilat or not, but any non-Archon, you will be able to choose a free C0 and a weapon of any character and weapon in the game, and they can be. It doesn't have to be like the character's weapon. You don't have to choose Ito and Redhorn at the same time. You could choose Redhorn and Hu Tao separately. Right. But any pre-Natlan character you can get C0 R1, but you cannot choose anyone you currently have. So if you already have Ito, you do not get to choose Ito. You can only choose the characters you don't have, supposedly. And same thing for weapons, right? This is supposedly what the leak is for the Anniversary. Now, there's a couple things that make me willing to believe it. One, it's like weirdly specific, right? It's really weirdly specific. Like, there's no one in the community that was thinking this was specifically going to be what the Anniversary was until this leak. And the other thing is where this is originated from, and it hasn't been like posted in one of like the notable like central locations that leaks tend to get shared right now, as far as I'm aware. And you want to know the reason why is I don't think there's any one leaker that wants to put their name on it right now, because I think they don't want the entire hate of the Genshin community. Because even if they're 99% confident it's right, which I don't think they are, even if they're 99% confident it's true, there's a chance it becomes not true, because Hoyoverse could arbitrarily change their mind even if they're intending to do it right now, the moment before the live stream, right? And the entire Genshin community will hate that leaker forever until the end of time if they if they say this, right? So I think that's why it's gonna just be labeled as sus no matter what. But the notable thing is that this has come from a leaker group chat, where multiple leakers, including a notable one that got a lot right with Nod Cry last year, have confirmed, yeah, what they have heard is that you get, for characters and weapons you don't have, you can choose any C0 R1 pre-Natlan, supposedly. Multiple leakers and good ones are saying it, so praying, yeah. So like, this is worth talking about in my opinion, but don't get your hopes up too much. This is fucking Genshin we're talking about, okay? It's Genshin we're talking about. I personally would really like to give Hoyo the benefit of the doubt that surely they don't fuck up the Anniversary for Snezhnaya, right? The region that is like the story hype region for the fucking start of this game. Like, every person who's ever played Genshin knows of Snezhnaya and knows some amount of like some hype behind it. And also there's shit like the fact that my friend hasn't played Genshin for 4 years. The one thing he told me he would maybe consider trying Genshin again for is if he got a free Eula. Like, I know that's a weird line. He doesn't care about meta or whatever. He doesn't give a shit. He just likes Eula, and he never had an opportunity for Eula because guess what? Eula only reran for the first time like 2 years after he started playing. That's what killed his interest in the game. Was he wanted a particular character that he liked, and then he couldn't get them because she didn't fucking rerun for 17 billion years. So I could see a completely free Eula. He's definitely not going to spend money, but I could see a completely free Eula making him try the game again and go through the story that he hasn't that he has missed and whatever, right? So anyways, Eula was 3.6. Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's slightly less than 2 years then after he first started playing, which is insane. Like, anyways, any C0R1, yeah, and supposedly the weapon can be different. You don't have to choose the same weapon for the character you chose. Can't be true this Hoyo. Look, you can choose to interpret this however you wish. I think it's interesting to discuss and consider, okay? And that's all there is to it. I think it has some amount of basis and likelihood of being true because of the people that are saying it. But I also wish to note that I think Hoyoverse very intentionally seeds misinformation in the leaking to leakers on purpose. This is like typical company strategy. One, it achieves, this might be the major goal. If you leak really really specific information that is like believable and will inevitably spread around, you can try to suss out the sources of who is leaking what information, right? Like, imagine you only leak specifically this information about this hypothetical anniversary to one employee as a higher up. Like, you only tell this to one employee, and then suddenly it becomes public information. Which employee did it? I didn't mean to zoom in there. Right? Like, that is typical company strategy. And also it achieves the second goal that Hoyoverse probably likes, which is undermines the credibility of leakers, which makes the general community believe leaks less. And that means if people generally treat leaks as less believable, then they aren't able to utilize that to plan their future things in the gacha, right? So we'll see. I could see it being a free temper thy journey character. Yeah, I kind of agree. I like, there's weird problems with this, as far as like if they give a free C0. What did I complete? Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought I completed that, whatever. Anyway, oh, no, maybe that was a new tier that unlocked or something. Maybe it was progressive unlock, yeah, whatever. Do I have a wish? I do. Please. I'm still coping for a free early Odette. No, okay. It's fine. So, anyways, supposedly it's only characters we don't have. Yes, supposedly it's only characters we don't have. It was 3.8 banner. Oh, okay. So yeah, it was exactly 2 years, basically. Best character choices. I mean, amusingly, I already made a tier list around a similar hypothetical, not the same hypothetical. The hypothetical was them doing like a Zenlist style thing where they arbitrarily pick out 5 units that you could choose C0 and maybe a weapon of for free. But we can just basically use that existing tier list to talk about it if wanted. But yeah, the notable things I'd say is on a meta level, it means people that don't have Yai could get Yai for stellar things, right? Shing is the sound stellar makes a little bit. So yeah, it means you could potentially get Yai, which is obviously relevant to a lot of people and a strong consideration. I do not think Yai's Sig would be the optimal choice there, by the way. Yai has too many good options, and there'd be too many other weapons that are more worth choosing from all those weapons that I do not think Yai's weapon would be a smart choice there, but, you know. Widzith, yeah, Widzith, also the craftable is pretty good too. Like, it just, I don't think it'd be enough of a relevant increase, and Yai's weapon is just fine. New gacha catalyst, straight up better than their Sig. From what I can tell, it seems like it might be, yeah. To be clear, that's a gacha 4-star catalyst, but yeah, to some degree, its existence does mean maybe you don't give a shit about choosing Yai's Sig. Or a crit sword, yeah, like there's a good chance you'd want to choose a sword for Odette. Like maybe you choose Absolution for Odette instead of Yai's Sig kind of thing. So anyways, but Yai at a baseline. But also, the other one, I'm not kidding. I did this testing last night. I realized I misunderstood. So in my head, so I activated C1 Emily. I've had C1 Emily for a long time. I chose to activate this because now that Emily's in the Constellation Selector thing, anyone with Emily could get C1 for free. So I chose to activate it finally. I'm not going to explain why I had it. It was a weird situation related to being a content creator. That was not what I intended to have happen. It's not worth the context to explain right now. It's not important. It was a dumb content creator thing. That's all you really need to know. And Emily, with her C1, is an incredibly stronger character, especially if you can choose, you know, if you don't have Emily at all, you get C0 Emily, then you get C1 from the Constellation Selector thing, and you can choose her Sig. Jesus Christ, that is strong. Like, to be clear, I think her exact value to an account will somewhat rely on if you have Nicole and maybe Duran. Like Nicole, Emily, Duran team core is really good. I don't think you need to do always Emily, Nicole, Duran to be clear, but like Nicole, Emily combo makes Emily stronger. Duran, Emily combo makes Emily stronger. This is terrifying. This means Nefer's going to get to use Sweet Lolly Sig. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's potentially... No, Sweet Lolly Sig is not pre-Natlan. Sweet Lolly's a Natlan character. Never mind. You might be able to choose Mizuki Sig for free, but that's not really that good on Nefer, is it? I guess it's probably fine, because part of it triggers on skill and burst, I guess. Anyways, yeah, no pre-5.0, supposedly. So anyways, Emily is the last character pre-5.0, and she was added to the Constellation Selector thing. So what I had remembered in my head for C1 Emily was that it was a 20% damage increase. I thought it was a 20% personal damage increase, because that's like strong, right? But like I think that information came from old information or near like Emily's and like Kinichi's original release, and maybe what I actually didn't recall specifically was that it was a 20% increase to Kenichi's like version 5.0 teams. But the 20% team DPS increase to a Kenichi team is a very different bit of information than 20% personal damage increase. And the specific example to simplify things down that I'll give you is that C0R1 Emily in a Nicole Duran team with Lanyon and Emily with C0R1 Emily was doing, each of them were doing about the same amount of damage, about 30% of the team's damage. And when I activated C1 Emily, Emily did 50% of the team's damage. 6E Kenichi is also a 20% increase. So 6E Kenichi's fake, it's very hard to do. I don't know if there's anyone that does it consistently. But to be clear, I could see Tars trying to do it consistently in the future. Tars is the type to get... Tars got to the point of doing N1 CP, 3 N1 CP on Raiden. So 3, that's Dragon Strike Raiden. It seems to be incredibly difficult to do Dragon Strike Raiden with any consistency. And Tars has gotten to the point of like pretty consistently being able to do 3 of those in a combo. Now, that's not like the perfect magic ideal 4 plunge combo, but like, you know, I did it once exactly, and I've never done it again. So anyways, but I could see Tars being like, oh, now that the power creep's gotten so bad that Kenichi may as well be a character from version 2.0, I finally decided to play my Kenichi. Tars has like every Natlan character level 1, by the way. So I could see Tars leveling Kenichi someday and then spending 20 hours and like being the one person on the planet that can do 6E Kenichi twice in a Stygian run or something. Anyways, Alosha's English VA is posting about his dog. Wait, please tell me Alosha's English VA has a husky. If it's not a husky, it's still funny. It's still adorable to post about their dog. But doggy dog, yeah. Alosha, I love Alosha, by the way. He's so fun. I like this character a lot. The pupper just going bark is too good. It's too good. Just I don't know. And I think I appreciate that he was rebalanced to be a little bit less concerningly broken. Am I a little sad? Yeah, because if we're gonna have power creep, I personally prefer it's in 4 stars, especially a 4-star that you get the first copy of for free. But you know, it's fine. He's still a good character. I just wish he didn't have so much of a difference at C6 or not. Anyways, it's not a husky. It's a Shiba. I'll be honest. I don't know what could possibly be more on the opposite end of the spectrum as far as dog breeds than husky and Shiba. I guess not literal opposite. The literal opposite is probably like a Chihuahua, but like the Shibas are pretty close to the opposite of husky. Shibas are still great dogs though. Anyways, we only have 3 electro healers. Yeah. Anyways, as far as the free characters go, to give a baseline example, so on an account like mine is like a near worst case scenario, I guess, where like giving a free pre-Natlan character of a character you don't have to an account like mine, the character itself is not very significant, considering I can't choose a con. Like if I could choose a con, I want to get C6 Yai. I have C4 Yai. I've gotten Yai cons progressively over time. if I could choose a C6 Yai, or sorry, C6. If I could choose C5 Yai, that would mean the next time Yai comes around, I could get C6 for free, or C6 for free. I could pull 1 copy to get C6. That'd be great, right? But you can't, seems like. So it's between a smattering of units that are older that I have decided I don't care about. No Archons. So it's like Klee, Tartag, Hu Tao, Yoimiya, Ito, Ayato, Wander, Linny, Risley. So like for me, probably Hu Tao. I've been like interested enough in Hu Tao that I think she could be fun. I actually have good Crimson artifacts. It'd be funny to use them finally on her. Other than that, though, to be honest, Ito could be kind of interesting. I don't really like how Ito feels to play. But I don't know. Maybe. Risley, yeah, maybe. But realistically, he's not gonna beat out the enjoyment I have with Lohen. Every time I played Risley, he just like feels kind of eh. He just feels kind of eh to play to me. As far as like gacha characters I played that are punchy in gameplay style, even in Genshin alone, I don't think Risley does that good a job at feeling like he has impact with his punches. I strongly feel Heizo is a better like design as far as like feel like, ooh, a punch does something, right? He just feels like he's just kind of like Risley gameplay, instead of being punching with his gauntlets, to me more like feels like he's doing this. That's what Risley feels like he's doing. He feels like he's slapping someone in the face for most of his hits. And like, yeah, now he does Stellar, so he does a giant nuke after he bitch slaps for a little bit. But like, you know, that doesn't like fundamentally change the feel aspect. So anyways, if like it's a consideration, because I think I would enjoy him a little bit, to be clear. I don't think he's the worst feeling one, but like I think Linny is a worse character, obviously, but I think I'd have more fun with Linny. Hell, I think I might have more fun with Wander or Ayato. So I don't know. It might be down, honestly, for like my account, I might just like do a wheel spin. I think it might be more fun to do like a wheel spin. I probably wouldn't include Tartag, but like Klee, Hu Tao, Ayaka, Yoimiya, Ito, Ayato, Wander, Linny, Risley. I'd be willing to put all of them equivalently on like a little spinner, and whatever the RNG decides I choose. Weapons is much more complicated for me. Like pre 5.0, for me, there'd be Clarin's weapon would be a strong consideration, because my weapons I have for Clarin make her a pain in the ass to get extra damage out of, like, from having a good build. Like, Ayato's weapon is miserable to try to balance your stats for. And I also think Clarin's weapon is just a nice stat stick for any use case for, say, you know, cryo characters nowadays that with free crit rate sets, like, you know, Odette and Cryo Traveler, where like unironically you might run into a situation where you could get more damage potential out of something like Absolution on Cryo Traveler, just because of how easy it is to overcap crit rate on Cryo Traveler. And so, you know, that's interesting. Ayaka's weapon, I think Ayaka's weapon has a track record for being better than it actually is in the current state of the game, frankly. I don't personally think it's a smart choice over Absolution at this point in the game, because damage bonus isn't good enough and it has a lot of conditions, so for triggering it, but like it's still not terrible. There's things like Key of Kajna Suit, by the way, would be available for people, not for me. Nahida Sig would be available for like Nefer players to slightly uplift Nefer team DPS. By slightly, I mean like we're talking like 3%, which, you know, if I am to be believed from someone on my Discord at least. Homa is still an interesting stat stick to choose. But yeah, I don't know. You have to weigh the option of choosing like a generic stat stick on your account versus like some key but more niche strong weapons like Key of Kasha Suit or Cyno's weapon. Staff of Scarlet Sands would be an incredibly compelling choice for a lot of people, right? Kokomi's Donut, yeah, clearly optimal. And I don't know, right? I don't know. It's in a weird spot. Picking up Shenhe's still relevant. Voidyanitsa at a baseline, the simplest way, ignoring the Stellar Swirl part of her kit. Voidyanitsa may as well just be a Shenhe, but better. Not significantly better, but like Shenhe, but a bit better. So, like, you know, no, sorry. I don't think Shenhe is the most relevant. Which is a shame because I really like Shenhe. To be clear, there's another bit of logic you use here on choosing characters. You could choose a character that you think is most likely to get buffed. Like, frankly, maybe there's a more strong consideration for me to choose Hu Tao, because there's a very non-zero chance that we had a round of Mondstadt buffs last year. There is rumors that alongside the Saritsa release, they're going to buff a bunch of a bunch of Liyue characters. Right? So, you know, maybe you choose a Liyue character over other characters because of that. Or maybe you choose Wanderer because he's an Anemo character and they choose to give Wanderer the, you know, Sino-Risley treatment where Wanderer becomes a Stellar Swirl DPS, right? Maybe you could cope on that potential, but like that just is a big ol' like risk-taking endeavor. Realistically, I think the strongest ones for most people's accounts is going to be either Yai if you don't have Yai, or Emily. I kind of strongly feel that. Emily will be the one that I'll be batting for that a lot of people should consider, unless you need to choose Yai for Stellar, which a lot of people will probably want to. Arlecchino's included. Supposedly it's anyone pre-5.0, so yes, Arlecchino would be included. By the way, if Arlecchino is available for choose for free at C0, that would explain why they didn't want to give C1 for free as well, in the Constellation thingy. Yeah, I don't know. The real question and how likely I think this becomes the thing is how many people does this piss off? Because like I think there's people, you know, people that are like me that have most characters, but instead they're not like me and they have literally every character, right? If you have literally every character and you're a collector, I think that could feel a little bit annoying that you can't choose a dupe of an existing character, right? So I don't know, right? And then there's people that like Tars, for example, that pulled for Yai on the Chronicle banner that might feel a little bit baited into spending pulls for Yai when they could have just saved pulls in order to get Yai on the anniversary for free, right? That's the other category of players that might feel a little bit annoyed with this. Or people that pulled Arlecchino and then Arlecchino is just available for free the next patch. That'd feel like you got baited into spending pulls. But in Arlecchino's case, I don't think it's that big a deal because I think anyone that was pulling Arlecchino that then would get like an Arlecchino signature weapon for free would be fine with that. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, for me, for weapons, it'd be between Redhorn, because Redhorn for free is an interesting stat stick weapon. It converts, you know, defense to extra damage on your charge attacks and normal attacks specifically, though. So like Redhorn would be fun on Xinyan, on Ito if I chose to get Ito, and on Noelle, of course. And there's other stat stick potential usage, but then also I'd be tempted just to get Absolution for Chlorine because I do like Chlorine. And then I'd also have to be like, oh man, what if I get the Scythe for free though? Because like I like Arlecchino. I kind of would just like to have the Scythe. It's not an insane increase for her. It might be less worth it than Redhorn on a fun enabling level, but also it'd be nice to have the Scythe. I get R4 key. Supposedly you are not able to get a duplicate thing that you already have. Supposedly you're not able. So we're operating in the context of the information we have that you cannot choose a dupe of what you already have, okay? You cannot. Supposedly it is of things you do not currently have. Pre 5.0 release. So, anyways, but yes, they could do the same thing as Zenless. That's like, so the, where's my tab? This tier list that I made was under the hypothetical that Genshin do exactly that Genshin make a selection of 5 units like Zenless did for their anniversary, this current patch, where you can choose 5. You can choose the weapon, and it doesn't have to be the same one, weapon and a character, but only of 5 specific characters I picked out. So I made this tier list of like, which is the tier list is trying to rank 2 things at once. It's trying to rank how relevant, how good it would be for the community if these characters were available for free, and how likely it would be that Hoya would choose them. So the likely ranking here is kind of irrelevant under the current leak, because the current leak is that supposedly any pre 5.0 characters what would be available, right? So the likely ranking is not important here, just how good it would be. So like I ranked Shun Yun, Albedo, Nilu, Emily as higher up, and Kazuha even, because I think Kazuha still has utility. But you'd have to delete the Natlan units and Lohen from here. So that would mean those 5 are the 5 I think are generically most compelling. But and I was trying to rank depending on different kinds of player accounts, not just like on a fucking boring meta level of what gives you the most team DPS increase. Yeah, getting Kiev Caution Suit for free and Shan Yun is Shan Yun. What I put here though, to be clear, on the not on a context on a context of like Shan Yun dupe for free for anyone that currently has C0 Shan Yun would mean C2 Shan Yun with signature weapon for free, makes Shan Yun a much more interesting unit to consider using the current state of the game. But if you can't choose Shan Yun because you already have her, that's kind of irrelevant. So I wouldn't actually include Shan Yun as a high compelling one. And same thing with Nilou. Nilou is not as compelling if you can only choose her, because Nilou, if you already had her, choosing C1 for free and then the selector for free would mean you get C2 for free and Kiev Caution Suit, right? So Hoyo still watch me, I just can't prove it. Mies, by the way, I know you want Risley C2. I think you should choose Emily C1 first. I don't think you were here yesterday when I did it, Mies. I misunderstood Emily C1 from like back around when Emily originally released. I underestimated the significance of how Duran and Nicole uplift Emily's damage potential, and I believe I was also slightly misinformed by accident, because Emily C1 from my testing, I thought it was going to be a 20% personal damage increase, but I think I was misinformed. I think that information was all the way from like near Emily's original release, and like in Kaniche teams or something, maybe it was like a 20% team DPS increase. Maybe that's where the misinformation in my head came from. Point is, in my testing, C1 Emily was a substantially bigger upgrade than I thought it was, on top of the value of like, you know, you don't have to have as much burning uptime, right? And so like my Emily, for Emily, Lanyon, Nicole, Duran, this is kind of unsatisfying on some level, because like I kind of appreciated that Emily and Lanyon with C0 Emily was doing about the same damage. So they're like, Emily and Lanyon were doing about 30% damage contribution before each. So they're about balanced. When I activated Emily C1, Emily went to 50% damage contribution. What? Like, that's a lot. So like, assuming you have Nicole Duran especially, at least, Emily C1 is insane. I strongly think, and if you're playing Emily with your Risley and you still want to play Melt Risley, I think Emily C1 will do a lot more for Melt Risley. And then you just have to wait longer for Risley C2. And do you really need a Risley damage increase for Stellar Shill until like another power creep happens with Sarita release? Probably not. I don't think you need the Risley C2 damage increase to clear content, unless your goal is to clear Dire, maybe, right? So anyways, Risley C1 or Emily C1 first? I mean, if you like Emily teams, like I'm telling this to Mies because Mies really likes Emily teams, and Mies pulled Emily signature weapon, so Mies is going to be in the same situation I am of Emily's damage potential. So anyways, but if you like playing Risley the most above all else, you know, you could choose Risley C1, but Risley C1 on its own is not that strong. So, you know, but Mies already has Risley C1, and then Mies can get Risley C2 for the Constellation free con thing, right? So, anyways, so cross out any pre 5.0 character here. So this is the tier list. I'm not gonna remake this tier list with a new assumption. I'm just using this as a framework. So you can see I placed Sijuin, Wander, Shao. I mean, this was evaluated not based on potential buffs. I think Shao and Wander do have a chance for likely buffs. You know, I placed these ones as like kind of garbage value level, but still, you know, if you like them, you can consider them. And they do have interesting weapons to potentially choose, like Red Hornet and whatever. Chiori for free is kind of cool and interesting. Clorind would be a cool unit for free for a lot of people. A lot of people lack in Electro DPS options, and Clorind can hit above her weight class just because she hits a lot and applies a lot of Electro. And that means like she can be really relevant in a lot of cases just for like murdering shields. Electro is good. The reason Flynn's is good is because Electro is good, by the way. Like, I'm not saying Clorind is as strong as Flynn's, because Flynn's has bigger multipliers, because Flynn's is more power creep than Clorind. Duh, he released sooner. But like at a baseline, they both are Electro, and a lot of people lack options for Electro on-fielders to build around. and Clorind has enough different team variants to adapt to different things that I think Clorind is compelling, but doesn't mean like on her own she's magically gonna clear Stygian, to be clear. So anyway, I mean, I cleared the pillar boss with her, for what it's worth, with the Chevre's team, and I think with just Eons on, it wasn't that hard. It was a lot easier than Raiden, I'll tell you that. But anyways, so Clorind is fine. Like any of the Natlan units realistically are like more fine. Obviously Wriothesley, but like realistically character wise, other than Arlecchino being one of the stronger ones above the others, or buff characters like Wriothesley, Yai, Sino, like I don't think you're gonna have to stress the character choice that much. Is my vibe, maybe. Like choose the one that I think will be the most fun to you, or if you need them for enabling new teams. That's my vibe, maybe on characters. Weapons I think becomes a much more complicated choice, because for weapons, let's go through them one by one. Tarjeg's weapon, Polar Star, kind of an interesting stat stick. Oh yeah, Jade Cutter might exist. I don't think Albedo has a 5-star sig, but Jade Cutter might be choosable for free, which is really interesting. Jade Cutter's kind of still... It's weird, because we have a lot of free crit rate sets nowadays, right? But at the same time, Jade Cutter is still kind of generically nice to have, because, man, it's really nice just having a fat crit rate weapon that gives a bunch of attack. You slap that on a character, and then... bam, you can like immediately put a crit damage circlet, no questions asked, not have that insane of substats in your crit substats, and you have a nice well-balanced build, right? Like you could slap it on Odette and you would start at like 70% or 60-something% crit rate at a baseline. And you know, prioritize crit damage attack percent substats, and you're gonna have a really nice crit ratio in your Odette really easily, right? It's probably very near to Odette Sig, even above Absolution. Yeah. So like Jade Cutter would be a very safe choice for a lot of people, and Jade Cutter being freely available would be nice, considering it's like kind of a vaporware weapon. I don't remember the last time it actually... Vaporware is a term, by the way, for like thing that technically exists but basically doesn't exist. Cat update. Oshru tried to destroy my headphones yesterday. That's my cat update for you. So Ayato, you still want to get their supports? Yeah, I mean, ultimately, a lot of the characters you would choose would still be reliant on newer supports or newer off-fielders to feel viable, right? Liu weapon series, yeah. Emily, how much worse the Emily team is with Arlecchino, assuming Emily's C1 compared to the Vape team? That's a good question. I don't know. If this becomes a real thing, I'm sure theorycrafters like Zajeff are going to have a field day doing calculation to try to determine what different teams' evaluation are. Realistically, a lot of theorycrafters are going to have to evaluate any Emily team now with C1 R1 Emily as a baseline assumption, and it's going to make things weird. Like I unironically think if every player in the game has access technically to choosing a C1 R1 Emily, that significantly uplifts like a Nicole Emily team core, and also technically uplifts Nicole's value, uplifts Duran value, in my opinion. Sounds like a headache to evaluate. Yep, I won't be doing it because I don't think it's actually needed. But anyways, Nicole Emily who? It's a team core. Like you got to realize that like with Emily C1, you don't really need very much burning. Like, you can have very, very small amounts of burning uptime, and Emily will keep up almost her full damage potential. Not full damage potential, because you have more burning, you get more passive procs or whatever. But, like, anyways. Happen with Star Rail, and they usually ignore it with Sparkle. What does that mean? What do you mean, happen with Star Rail, and they ignore it with Sparkle? Emily's take a big upgrade. Over Calamity Queller? I don't know over Calamity Queller. Calamity Queller is a pretty good stat stick weapon if you can balance your crit stats around it. Emily's Sig is still quite good though, but anyways, and especially if we're starting with C1 Emily at a baseline, the scale value of Emily's Sig should be even higher potentially. But anyways, Ayaka Sig is interesting. Freedom Sworn is kind of interesting, but it's kind of, as someone who has Freedom Sworn, I don't find many opportunities where it makes sense to use. There is some potential for Freedom Sworn to be a little bit better value now with stellar things, because like Chi-Chi and Odette can potentially be used to trigger it somewhat more reliably, but not necessarily easily. Like, it's still potentially a little jank in gameplay to trigger 2 reactions on them. In a way that makes it kind of annoying. So I don't know if there's an electro sword user, that might be a little bit more compelling for like stellar conduct teams right now, because it seems like cryo aura is more common in stellar conduct teams, but it kind of depends. It's just kind of fucky. Point is, freedom swarm might be kind of good to choose, but also kind of not, but not for causal, for someone else. Mist splitter, stat stick weapon, interesting. Homa, stat stick weapon, interesting. Probably don't choose Eula's weapon unless you really like Eula and want to go insane building Eula. I assume engulfing wouldn't be free because Archon, but that would be a cool one for free that I would consider if it was available. Kokomi's weapon I don't recommend. Shenhe's weapon I probably also don't recommend, but it is an interesting stat stick weapon. It's technically not that bad, actually. Yai's weapon probably not. There's too many good catalysts, in my opinion. Ayata's weapon, there's better other generic swords to choose, so why would you choose Ayata's weapon? Yelan Aqua Simulacra is an interesting stat stick weapon to choose, so maybe. Dignari Bow for free could be interesting for a number of use cases, but it's still relatively niche. Obviously for Tignari, for Melt Ganyu. There's a non-zero chance that if the Ceritz is a bow user, that Tignari's weapon becomes one of the better weapons for her. Aqua's pretty good still. Yeah, no, Aqua was pretty good. It's like still good generic statistic value. Staff of Scarlet Sands is good as a generic statistic, but also insanely good in different situational contexts. So staff would be a very strong consideration, I think, for a lot of players. And I definitely would have to take a serious revisit to Hybrid Raiden or in general, if that was a thing that people could choose for free. We don't manifest both, Saritsa. Nahida Sig probably would not be free, but I don't know. Key of Cautious Suit for free would be very interesting. It's so much EM. It's interesting, but the amount of units that can actually proc it reliably without being jank is not very high. And like if they hadn't gone like super anti-damage bonus and Farina was still a relevant use case, I would say maybe it's more compelling. But right now as it stands, it's like kind of in a weird spot. I do think Key of Cautious Suit on its own is like makes Nilou without C2 very relevant to use for Nefer, from my own personal experience, such that it's a consideration for Nefer players, but doesn't necessarily mean you're going to massively increase your Nefer team DPS, especially if you're someone already used to min-maxing Nefer with Sucrose. But if you don't like Nefer Sucrose because it's kind of a pain in the ass to min-max Nefer Sucrose, like with an instructor Sucrose and whatever, you know, a Key of Cautious Suit Nilou is kind of compelling. Also, I really vastly think, and this is like Nilou with Key, it's just a C0 Nilou with Key, is very compelling for Nefer without Columbina, by the way. Very compelling. Having a Hydra that follows you around is really nice. So, post Columbina though, less needed, right? But maybe you want Columbina for your Flins or something, or Benefa combo with some other team, and then you could like use Nilou, no Columbina with Nefer instead, right? I kind of think Nefer's gameplay is a little bit more interesting without Columbina too, personally. But anyways, Diasig, interesting stat stick. Alhaitham weapon, interesting stat stick, but like not high compelling. No to yours. Yours is an interesting weapon too, but kind of weird. So probably no, but also maybe that's weapon. Interesting stat stick. Risley's weapon for Risley if you want it for Risley. Navia's weapon for Navia if you want it for Navia. Shunyan Sig is interesting. It has a lot of attack. It's actually a compelling option for Nicole, for example. But like functionally may as well be pretty similar to Skyward Atlas, right? So it's not like crazy. Obviously Arlecchino's Scythe if you want it for Arlecchino. Chiori's weapon for Chiori or for like Albedo. Potentially is compelling. Claren's weapon is a really good generic stat stick in my opinion. Just 674 base attack plus 60 crit damage is quite good. 64 crit damage, I believe, right? Siegewine's weapon probably not unless you want Siegewine. Emily weapon very very good. That's where it's at. So yeah. Where's the buy? Oh yeah, I forgot about the horse. Sorry, I did forget about the horse. But yeah, me seeing every Sig I have a mess. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, you want to know why I like this anniversary idea? Because the people it benefits the least are the whales. Yes, that means I wouldn't really consider myself a whale on the same level as, like, there's a spectrum to spending money in Genshin, right? I think the better term for my spending is more dolphin, but also I'm a content creator, so I've spent money on justifying content for a lot of cases, like blah, 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 blah. Obviously, I spend money in Genshin. I'm not trying to say I don't. But functionally, this anniversary at a baseline is potentially lower value to an account like mine because of spending some money than an account that hasn't spent money. And frankly, good. That's the way it should be. The free shit should benefit the players that spend less money the most. Right? So I don't know. I really like this idea. This feels like a thing that I don't think there's anything that is problematic at this point in the game with the balance of the combat and whatever that would cause issues, especially if Meteor ends up being like a minor upgrade or alternative to Yai, like is rumored, but he's getting leaks that are all over the place, to be clear, so it's a crapshoot right now. But like, I don't think there's anything so concerning on a balance level for giving any of these units for free and their weapon that would cause a problem other than causing some theory crafters headaches or headaches for the people that are like doing cost evaluation, because like it's going to be really impossible to do cost evaluation if a lot of old 5 stars are free with a weapon too. But like, if it's only free once, that's not something you can assume every player has. So how do you cost evaluate that when some people got it for free and some people didn't? And I think that's as good, because hopefully this would just kill people doing cost evaluation bullshit. Because the problem is, there's no actual true neutral cost evaluation, because guess what? Sometimes you can do a 10 pull and get a character for free too. Not for free, but I could do a 10 pull and get an Odette for 5 pulls. That means for me, Odette is a lower cost than for someone that Odette took 150 pulls, right? That's not functionally different than in the case that for someone that got, you know, Emily C1 R1 for free compared to someone that had to pull Emily C1 R1, right? Like the cost system inherently is flawed because of RNG, and it's already inherently really flawed because of like the standard banner and standard banner constellation problem and standard banner weapon, sorry, and then 4 stars. Like the cost evaluation system is already inherently flawed. Maybe this would be a good thing, that it would completely kill the cost evaluation system entirely. That's something that should happen, because fuck the cost evaluation system. It's a bad way for evaluating things. So anyways, it's just not helpful in my opinion as a general framework. So yeah, anniversary leaks on Reddit. I don't know if they are. I can go check if they are at this point, I guess. Oops, I just went to the Zenless subreddit by accident. Roxy will be getting a new skin. Sorry, distracted by the Zenless thing. Oh man, I don't like Roxy's design. Zenless keeps on releasing characters. This has to be intentional at this point, where I don't like their base design and their skin makes me like their design.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Is Roxy going to be another case of that?
Goodness knows
it seems to be. It is not on the subreddit, which is not surprising. Again, I kind of feel like no leaker wants to take ownership to like be confident about it, because I don't think any of them wants their name labeled with it. Claret is the one that needs a new skin. I mean, I don't disagree. Claret having a different design would also make me like her design, or a different skin would make me like her design. So, yeah. Still get Mizuki. It is unknown whether you could choose a standard banner unit from this. If you could still choose a standard banner, I would hope if you could choose any pre-5.0 unit that it would also include standard banner units. But you might only be able to choose Mizuki if you don't currently have Mizuki. So that would mean I just got Mizuki as a 50-50 loss. It would mean I could not choose to get C2 Mizuki, guaranteed if I wanted to. To be clear, if I have the opportunity to choose a Hu Tao for free, or even an Ayato or an Ito, I would choose one of them for free over a C1 Mizuki, or guaranteed C2 Mizuki, as it were, if I count the constellation thingy, right? But anyways. Mizuki's after 5.0. I mean, yes, sure. Mizuki's after 5.0, but she's also a fucking standard banner unit, okay? Like, you can order to get her in a 50-50 loss. They should put her in the free thing. But there's also a good chance if they do this, they're going to do it like Zenless. Someone would have to go and check when did they announce? It was in 5.0, right? Someone can go and rewatch the version 5.0 stream and go and see if Hoyoverse in the Genshin stream, did they say that they would do the free standard banner selector every single year? Did they outright say that? Because I think with Zenless, they never outright said it. But they could also just go back on the word they had before. So, hourly to VAT on Twitter posted about the leak. Okay, so some people are posting about it then. But yeah, keep in mind, this is something that, like, again, multiple leakers have said the same thing. Like, yep, I've heard the same thing. Which it either communicates that there's a good chance this is true, or this could be a purposeful misinformation ploy from Hoyoverse to try to undermine leaker credibility and to determine who is sourcing the leakers internally, right? So yeah, it is sus, as any leak like this nature is sus. Anything that isn't about a character kit in beta currently is inherently sus. It's still interesting to discuss, and I think there is some believability to this for various reasons, but there's also reasons to not believe it. Goodbye. They took so long to drop their drops, good lord. Anyways, we need to do the ARCHON quest today. So, Leaker Hunt decree, yeah. Where was this posted? This was... You can find reposters posting it elsewhere. The origin of this leak is a leaker group chat of multiple leakers talking about it. Anyways, including one that got time to dip. I'm not quite starting the ARCHON quest immediately right now, but yeah, obviously if you want to go because I'm doing ARCHON quest, that's fine. I gotta do resin first. I guess, man, I so badly want to farm artifacts, but like obviously I need to farm talent materials instead. But I really, every bone in my body is just like, but new artifacts. But no, I need to do a little bit at least here. So anyways, so like limited units too. Yes, the leak is supposedly any pre-Natline unit that isn't an Archon. You could, if you don't currently own them or the weapon, you could choose them or the weapon. Or you would get a weapon and a character. That's the supposed leak. A C0R1 of a character and weapon pre-Natline that you don't have. Which is like so specific I could believe it. It's restrictive enough in a way and believable in a way that I could see it. And it's like cool, but also not insane. Like it feels like a sensible anniversary thing, right? And then causes a insane cascade in the community of like, God, can you imagine every fucking Genshin creator on YouTube? Every one of them is gonna release a video of like, who should you choose? And then I'll make a video. Maybe that'll be my first Genshin video I make in the last 3 months. Who should you choose? Choose the one you like. But here's my case for Emily. I'll be like, choose the one you like, but let's talk about Emily for 30 minutes. I'll be like, choose the one you like, or choose Yai if you want stellar bullshit for power creep things. Or choose Emily because here's 30 minutes of Emily. Yep, that's my video. Not Dia. Look, choose the one you like. If it becomes real, choose the one you like, okay?
Right now, emerge. Right now, together.
Here, boy.
Why do I keep doing Alosha? After whatever. Anyways, and goodbye. Bam. Wow, that burst is. I have Traveler level 5 burst now, and it's immediately doing a lot more damage. Crazy. Me and Soul fight in the Emily corner where everyone else says Yai. Yeah, I know, right? All the creators are gonna be like, pull Yai because meta power creep. And then we're gonna be like, but Emily though. Wow, thanks for the minimum drops. That's what I'd love to see. Big Aloy, true. True. So, anyways. Oh, my friend responded. I DM'd my friend because he had told me before he might consider coming back to Genshin if Eula was free. Let's see. And so I DM'd him that this might be happening. Let's see. I have 6 messages from him. Oh god, no. I like the combat in Zenless and Enfield better. I like exploration and story better in Enfield. I like the gacha better in Enfield. Enfield has a factory. I like the minigames in better in Enfield and Zenless. I told you Enfield was a threat. I'm gonna respond to this. Based. Genshin has some good character designs, but Enfield has a few good ones too. A few? More than a few. Genshin probably wins in the character art design category, but they have way more choices. Nothing could get me to go back to Genshin, lol. Rip. He won't even reinstall for the one character that made him stop playing because he couldn't get, whatever. Doesn't Enfield have AI? I don't know where that claim is coming from. I don't fucking give a shit, honestly. If it has AI, I am willing to believe that they're actually using AI as a tool the right way. AI as a tool is not the problem. The billionaires trying to take over the world with is the problem. Anyways, look, I don't think reliance on AI is a good thing. But like, I'm sorry. It inevitably is going to become a tool that will be used in some form in creative projects and for humanity for eternity at this point. It is a thing that has the ability to make your creative process more efficient. The key is to use it in a way that doesn't invalidate your creativity. Like using it like how NTE did to like make it so they don't have to do any animations and do the weird like Cuphead style animations during that minor little sequence. That's kind of cringe. But like, I don't know how they're using it. If they are using it, I don't know where your claim is coming from. So anyways, I can tell you there's not a batshit chance in hell that all the good things about Enfield are because of AI. I assure you of that. So, but I don't know. I don't work for them. I don't know what they've done. I haven't seen this drama. I don't even want to partake. I don't give a shit. Anyways, that's my opinion personally. So, there was AI slop in Enfield? Where? Where? What are you talking? I don't. Whatever. Sorry. No, I don't want to get into it. Fuck off. Anyways, this is the kind of shit, by the way, that makes me not want to make content at all online. Is like someone without any basis, just like here's passively on social media. Oh, insert thing at AI, even if there was no actual real basis or justification for it, and then it just becomes a fucking bullshit argument about AI, and like goes in cyclical nowhere conversations instead of a conversation around like how good of a game Enfield is. Anyways, did they remove the boring factory simulator for Enfield yet? Look, if you don't want the factory, you don't have to fucking basically do shit in Enfield with the factory. To be clear, it's just fine if it's not the game for you. Video games do not need to be for everyone. Frankly, I am glad, Daniel, you are not playing Enfield, because I'd be annoyed that you're giving the devs feedback to make the factory worse. Like, I am concerned right now because I've seen some people playing Enfield not like the gas stuff, the new gas mechanics in Enfield's factory, which make the factory stuff significantly more complicated, but I think it needed that because it was like overly simple before. So AI good, generative AI bad. I mean, that's, yeah, one way you could say about it, yeah. So anyways, like if you think the factory is boring, that's fine. It's just not the game for you. Frankly, I'm glad you're not playing it because it's not the game for you, and I don't want people that don't like very important core mechanics of the game playing a game that I like, because I think that risks people giving feedback that invalidates the things that make the game good to me. Games don't need to be made for literally fucking everyone. In fact, I think any creative thing made by humans should be something more weird and specifically niche and targeted most of the time, because then you're appealing to a certain kind of person more and making something more uniquely special rather than just making a generic nothing burger, a Marvel movie. Right? So, anyways, but if you really don't want to, I didn't like when they removed the original TV mode from Zenless. Yeah, see, I'm with you there. I think Zenless is exactly the case we're talking about, where like they just appeal to like the generic appeal of people complaining about things rather than refining their initial creative vision. I think Enfield has refined their initial creative vision to a point where like the factories could become significantly better, but you can still largely ignore it and not spend much time with it if you don't want to. There's things to enjoy with Enfield without interfacing with the factory, and that's good. I think they balance that well, but I really don't want them to make it like worse. So anyways, but, oh yeah, by the way, one last message from my friend. Not even if you gave me an account with every character on it would I return to Genshin. Oof. Oh, big oof, Hoyoverse. That's how much you lost the plot, Hoyo. Your competitors are kind of better that someone that played Genshin and liked Genshin originally. Not even if you gave someone an account with every character on it would they come back. Oh.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh God. That's my friend was just like, I gotta hammer this nail and stop it. They're already dead. Jesus. My hot take is it's boring to have every character. Yeah, you're not wrong on some level. Like it becomes a little bit of choice overload at some point. Oh, really? Here's a reason not to play Genshin. Minimum drops from every 40 resin. God, I hate talent farming in Genshin. If I get minimum drops again, actually, you know what? I'm spending 20 resin in this run. If I get 2 and 2, I'm gonna go spend the resin artifacts today. I freaking hate minimum drops from this. I hate Traveler's talent farming especially. Yeah, Traveler... A missed part of the conversation from all the people glazing the fuck out of Traveler is that Traveler is expensive talent-wise. Same thing with Sandrone. It's not minimum drops. Fine, I'll continue. You even gave me a gold to make up for it. I appreciate it. Genshin broke that man. I don't think it's like Genshin broke him. I mean, it did a little bit. Like, the nail for him playing Genshin was that, like, Eula... He wanted Eula, and Eula didn't even rerun until literally, like, over a year after he stopped playing. But, like... At this point, other gachas being far more compelling to him which is fair, is what ultimately broke him, as it were. Why do I keep on not using Alosha before, whatever, anyways. Alright. Chaintail Traveler's attack swing feels? I think it feels good. I don't know, it's kind of slow, but like, I think it feels fine. By the way, technically I think Traveler includes optimal walk cancels in their combo strength, but anyways, have fun with that information. I don't know. Expect a Traveler min-maxing video soon, TM, from Tars. Tars wanted to get it out, like, this weekend, by the way, but Tars is going utterly insane from the gating, because Tars recently has enjoyed doing exploration the most by purposely not unlocking the map. He like trying to 100% the map without unlocking the map, right? Without unlocking the statues. That's been his baseline gimmick for how he's been enjoying the exploration. He's made a couple videos on it. I don't know if he's going to make a video for Snechnaya. He might, just because of how much it's like rage baited him. But like, they have gated so many things that functionally he's not positive yet, but it seems like you have to complete some of the ARCHON quests to fully get exploration done in Snechnaya. And so he's like really kind of angered by like how a lot of vibe of Snechnaya is not like it's enjoyable, but like feels not very well place tested, and like how much is gated behind doing very specific things that punishes player creativity. And yeah, so anyways, so because of that, and that taking a lot more time in part because of this, he does not think he's going to be able to get the Traveler out when he originally wanted to. You die, please. Goodbye. So, yeah, anyways. Inazuma all over again? Yeah, Inazuma, but what if worse? I am minimum drops again. What a wonderful way to end it. Alright. Am I the only one who gets the text from other players? I mean, no, you're definitely not. Wayovers did not implement it well, but also the community, for some reason, is just really cringe. And I don't understand the people that are just like spamming it around chests, but it is also an L on Hoyoverse's part as how they implemented it to allow that in the first place. There was an update last night, a hotfix update, that seems like they're hopefully is reducing that, by the way. My vibe is that it just should replace, where the frick is it? Right here. I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. So, fixed an issue where the display density of Prime constructs is abnormally high in certain areas of Snechnaya, and then reduces the frequency at which sign icon and sign text are pushed for all types of Prime constructs. So, in theory, this was a hotfix they did to hopefully make that less aggravating. So anyways, expect a Cryo Traveler min-maxing video from Tars soon. They seen the complaints. Yeah. Aren't you able to just block? I don't think you can, unless they change that. I don't think you can just specifically block. You can disable sending, receiving all, and then you can delete them individually. So you can go to the map and specifically delete the signs too, if you want to do that. But right now the problem is there's kind of like no good middle ground. Like there's no like friends only. It definitely seems to prioritize sending if someone's on your friends list. I've seen like constructs that are from my friends more often than not from my friends, right? But anyways, so I think it's a cool feature. It just needs to be refined a little bit, is my opinion right now. But if you don't like it at all, you know, you can turn it off. I think they just need to balance it a little bit better. It doesn't seem, like a lot in this patch, it doesn't seem super poorly thought out from Hoyo versus End. It feels like something they threw together pretty quickly and didn't playtest much. But anyways. Phone. Add extra ambitions. Mora. Chicken. Rhyme current. What are these called? Glacia fruit. Okay. Food. No ore. I see. Okay, just more. Okay, cool. So big old nothing burger for expedition rewards. Did I claim dailies? I don't think I did. I am stuck. First thing they show you is how to turn it off, and apparently no one paid any attention to it.
Thank you for.
Yeah. Anyways, I think it's a cute feature, but Genshin has been the best example of it I've ever seen in any game of like, wow, there really needs to be some more smart design intent behind this for how to balance it. It really does. Cause oh dear. Alright. Oh wow. Free garbage. Oh man. Man. It's really sad seeing people get really lucky with things like Odette. And then that's when your luck feels the worst, right? When like you had like meh or bad luck for the 5 stars, and then you see everyone posting their insane luck. It's just like, man. Sorry. Yeah, how dare you, Shadow? How dare you? Shadow supposedly got C6 Odette in 100 pulls, which still seems insane, but I don't know. Maybe I can log into Shadow's account at some point and get the proof. It's fine. No, don't need to right now. What the fuck, Shadow? I know, right? Looking at Zajef. Wait, what? What do you mean Zajef? Did Zajef get cons on Odette because the game trolled him and gave him cons? Already battle pass level 25. Because of Cryo Traveler, Odette, Alosha, like I wasn't planning necessarily to level Alosha unless I got him C6, and I did. And needing to level Chi-Chi and getting Mizuki. That's a lot of fucking characters. Like I wasn't planning on Mizuki this patch originally either. I was like, fuck it, I need the 5 fragiles. So I bought the sue me. I paid $5 extra for the battle pass, or $7 extra, whatever. It cost me $15 with a VPN. Sue me. Okay, it's fine. Anyways, so Jeff got C3 Odette. Did he really? Did he actually? For real? He got a double? Oh, on his J account. Oh, okay. Wait, he's continuing with the J account? Is he trying to see if he can, like, do multiple dyers in a row at this point? I thought he was done with the fucking account. Alright, well, I pray for his sanity. You got a double-double? Wait, really? Jesus Christ. Well, I hope that enables him. I assume C3 Odette is skill, so that just makes her nuke even more nuke. Yeah. Well, I hope that enables him to continue clearing Dire. He's trying to do 180 seconds? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Well, I hope there's some gene cheese for him if he's heading for that goal. Getting C3 Odette might allow that to happen. So, yeah. The C3 is really bad. I mean, I know it's not that good, to be clear. But I don't think Zajef was trying to get C3. I think he was trying to get C2, apparently. So, anyways. Man, Zajef the Constellation Polar, guys. What has happened to Genshin Impact? Is the world ending? I feel like something's broken if Zajef has been convinced to pull constellations, even if it's on an alternate account from that operates on the perspective of doing that. Because originally, I don't think that was his intent. Even though I think cons are relevant to pull from a context of dire difficulty, I think his intent was, you know, do his normal thing, but specifically from a context of just be really smart with how you design things and whatever. Trying to get Alosha? Yeah, I can see that. So, Gene Cheese was fixed? We'll see. Tars thinks from his understanding of how the mechanics work that there is still going to be a way to cheese this thing. but doesn't know to what extent, right? So, has he admitted that Weapon Banner isn't as bad anymore? I remember him being against it for a bit. I mean, I'm sure he's still against it for anything other than dire difficulty, which is, I think, a good take. I think the true nuance of Weapon Banner is a little bit more than that, to be clear, because I think most players, if you play long enough, will eventually get to a point where you have specific characters and teams you like enough, even if they're not like meta teams anymore, you still will like them enough that like you will want to pull Arlecchino's weapon eventually just because you love fucking playing Arlecchino, right? His J account was supposed to be the vertical account from the very beginning. Okay, so he did intend to pull cons on it originally, yeah. But either way, I think it represents something broken that Zajef finds it worthwhile in any context to pull cons. Like it's a bad sign for the game. If Zajef ever could consider cons in any context, it's like, oh no, what's happened? Anyways, oh boy. By the way, I'm making good progress in the Archon quest, clearly. Good lord. I do need to go do dailies. Is there anyone on NA that can let me log into their account and do co-op with me quick? Because I need to farm. I think most people watching probably aren't familiar with this. So yesterday I decided to commit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because of this is just I'm just doing this out of pure spite. Okay, it's not worth the time to do this. But I want to level 90 Alosha on polearms only without unlocking Snezhnaya. So in case you're not aware, if you go into co-op in Snezhnaya, you get like Paimon barriered immediately, even in co-op if you haven't unlocked it. So he just recently started covering early cons, I think, in a few months back. Okay, cool. You can come to mine. Okay, cool. Do I have you on polearms only, Yuri? I don't think I do. No. What's your UID for polearms? Or for polearms, for in general. Well, Leto was a little too slow. Whoops, wrong thing. Also, I'll send you a friend request because you've given me enough gifted subs. You bought your way in. Congrats. Can you trade the flowers? No. So you have to unlock the Eye of Grey to trade the flowers. The flowers aren't... Yup, this is what happens. So... Paimon, whatever's gonna happen to you in the Archon quest, you deserve it. You just murdered me. Add to the friends list? Which account, Lilac? So anyways, you're right, you need to go to the domain, Shut up! I can't... Please. I can't access my settings, guys. We have to listen to this. Anyways, no, I can revive. It's fine. So anyways, you're right. You have to go to the domain and queue for Fortitude specifically. That's what I need to farm. That was incredible. I'm very happy. I don't know where the hell you were actually, but oh, you were up here. I see. Paimon just sending me off of the top of the roof and to my death. Like. Okay. Paimon deserves whatever's gonna happen during the Archon quest, clearly. She's the villain. She's been the villain the whole time, clearly. But yeah, so... talents are really easy. Just do them in co-op. I mean... Also, I can't change my characters, I don't think. Because... Yeah, so you can't... I forgot about that, but... I'll switch my characters, maybe. Actually, no, we have an overload team functionally, but... Shut up! Shut up! God. Anyways, okay, anyways. So, how far are you in the Archon quest? Like an hour or two in, I think? Because the point of unlocking Traveler's Sword. Do you have C6 Arlecchino? That seems strong. I think that was C6 Arla. That makes things convenient. But anyways, we're just farming talents here. So, plants are not that hard to farm. I also should probably make sure I don't over-farm these, but I don't feel like thinking about it today. We have to leave manually and then re-queue every time. Well, unless Ure wanted to claim the drops, I guess I should have asked. And it's yep. I understand. Go back. Oh, I did claim them? Okay. Are you gonna claim them more? Let me know if you are. And change party members though. I may as well do a Chevres for you. Also, I'll do Eons on just to give you a scroll. Why not? I will contribute. I need them for Traveler as well. Traveler does not use the Alosha talents, by the way. So you can't claim those for Traveler. Traveler is the same as Odette. So, Eons on co-op? No, scroll. It's just scroll. It's a polearm only account. Oh, Traveler uses all three. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that gimmick. No. I hate that gimmick. Why did I forget about that? It's just the alt that uses the same as Odette. That's what I got misled by. I forgot about that gimmick. God damn it. Okay, that's fine then. Sure, okay. I will wait for you to requeue then. Cryom's a support. They are support sub DPS, but mostly sub DPS. Like they don't really do buffing, I don't think. But yeah, my bad. I forgot about that with Traveler. Don't know why.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, so the main problem to figure out in polearms only is which I'm gonna do this with Tars when he has time, is to figure out the boss farming. I believe it is possible, unless they patch it out, to claim the drops before you get Paimon barriered, but it's like really awkward. So I'm really petty, and I'm gonna do this. I am petty, and to protest the lockout, I'm gonna try to max out Alosha before entering this damn region. So on my like proper like doing the story, and then immediately after I level 90 him, I'll probably do the story to claim the free Alosha.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Wham. Bark. Anyways, don't all three talents rotate? Not right now. Oh wait, do they? They rotate between different ones? Is that how it works? I thought it was each talent was... God, that's so convoluted. So for different talent levels, you need different talents? Ugh. Okay, so what? Is it like level 1 to 6 is the Odette talents then? What does Vode you need? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess not Fortitude. I feel like it's probably the other one. Fortitude doesn't feel like it matches magically to me.
Step aside. Step aside. Bump first.
Wow. 1, 2, 3 are different? Oh, okay. I just didn't even notice then when I leveled up Traveler's Burst. So it just every single level it changes then. God, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yay for minimum drops. Probably at this point I have enough Alosha talents, but yeah. Oh. Lunar says Fortitude. Oh, it is Fortitude for what he needs to. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. You need more? Yeah. Just I don't feel like thinking about spending. Like the only other place I want to spend my resin is this, but this is a pain in the ass to do. So we're not going to do that right now. No, we can do one more. I didn't have an overload trigger, did I? Whoops. Alright. How do you plan to claim boss drops? So I've seen a clip where, again, I think the strat I believe is going to be using a VPN, so like VPNing to a server across the planet, to be able to intentionally have like a really high latency. If I have to download some software to free me, if I have to download some software to add even more latency, I will. But the reason for that is to delay the Paimon activation. And I believe there will be enough time to claim the drop. And the strat is to try to join co-op. So like, for example, Yurai's World, I would have to leave here. Yurai's World has to stay in co-op mode because it can't, if they can't be in single player because single player to co-op forces a reload, and resets the boss. But if they're already in co-op mode, so if I leave and Yuld does not exit co-op mode, what I could do is rejoin as they are killing a boss and try to claim the drops before the Paimon barrier activates. I'm not kidding. It's insane. It's utterly insane to try to do this, and I have to do it, you know, like for 15 runs. New battle pass weapons? Yeah, I'll be buying the battle pass for the first time in a while on polearms only, just for the polearm. So, anyways, I'm going through this pain just to protest. I want to signal. What are you looking at? Oh, the owl. So why is Jeffers looking up? Sorry, I don't know. It was just prime target hunting time. Anyways, nah, bro, you just want content. I mean, I don't even necessarily think I'm gonna make it into a video or anything, but I might do that privately, just because like the boss in particular, I might just do with Tars. It's just gonna be tedious. I'll do the flower collecting on a live stream at some point. It is content, but I'd rather be doing other things personally. But I'm gonna do it because I'm stubborn. Wait, why can't I go to the Frost Moon? Oh, because I'm in someone else's world. Derp. Look, the Frost Moon's not locked out of co-op. I can go to the moon even though I haven't done the story content. Anyways. Why are we doing it exactly? To protest Hoyo's bullshit of locking you out of the region fully and entirely. Locking out of co-op is insane, by the way. Like, why? Story lock is one thing for single player, but like locking out of co-op, I just... It's not like you can explore in co-op. I mean, you can walk around. You can't collect anything. Like... Anyways. It's not that serious, bruh. I don't give a fuck! And yes, I do think it's that serious. I don't want to go on a rant again after I just ranted in the previous 2 days. But forcing you to do 30 minutes if you spam through to an hour if you actually want to pay attention of a quest just to unlock the fucking region is really dumb. For a lot of reasons. And there's no real good justification for doing it this way, in my opinion. So, yeah, no, sorry. I want to protest their bullshit. Deal with it. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. Fine, leave. I don't give a shit. But I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to do it. Let me do as I want to do. Because I'm sorry. This is like... This level of design is fundamental of like... is a fundamental example of... fundamental is the wrong word. But is an example of... Hoyoverse is like... fuck you for trying to play the game in your way type design. Which Hoyoverse has been doing more and more and more and more and more and more as time moves on. In like every layer of the game. And it's never felt this bad for exploration. So like... Anyways. No. So frick you. I'm gonna protest it. I'm gonna do it my way. You don't have to do it my way. But I'm gonna protest it my way. Because I want to. Anyways. I'm still gonna do the quest. I am going to get the quest because I want the free Alosha. Of course I want the free Alosha copy on polearms only. So I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna do it after I level him. It's the principle of the thing. You're gonna waste my time? Then fine. I'm gonna waste my time even more to protest your bullshit design. That's all. Because of the freeze mechanics? Okay. Fine, Cannoli Girl. It's because of the freeze mechanics. Why is that locked in co-op? Yuray has already done the things in co-op. Why does it matter in co-op? And second of all, does every person living in Snezhnaya have an Eye of Grey? No, they fucking don't. The people in Snezhnaya don't just immediately kill over and die because they don't have this ancient technology. The lore justification is very shit. And if they want it to be that if you go to Snezhnaya early, the cold is actually more of a problem, because the cold mechanic barely exists with the Eye of Grey thing, okay? It exists, and I'm glad it exists. I've been enjoying it so far. But, like, if they wanted it to make sense, then fine. Just punish the player for going there early. Like, make it hard to explore. Make it so that if I spend 2 minutes anywhere, I start to die. It doesn't need to be a complete lockout. That doesn't make any sense. Unless everyone in Snezhnaya is literally actually dead, and we're just going into a ghost area. So, if you go far enough away, you do keel over. I mean, I'm aware. Anyways, that's so they stopped people going to Dragonspine. It was just scary. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just bad game design. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's go do the Archon quest, because I want to actually enjoy the video game rather than be pissed off at the stupid decisions they're making. Anyways, because I think the Archon quest will be enjoyable. So, okay, at this point, we're doing Archon quest. If you want to leave, that's understandable. Hopefully the anniversary things are real. Connected to the controller, so we're gonna be in chill mode. If I want, I can turn on camera. I don't know. Should I turn on face cam? Do you guys really want to see face cam? I feel like my beard is unkempt, and I don't have the light set up properly, so it's not gonna look that nice. But I don't know. How far in quest did you go? I unlocked the Traveler Sword, so that's where I left off in the Archon quest. There's a thing on my monitor I'm trying to wipe off. What the hell? It's like right in the center of the monitor. There's like a little something in the monitor. It bothers me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is it gone? It's gone. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave now anyways. Understandable. Think music could be on the standard selector now? I don't know. If... Well, that was weird. Why did it like that when I switched to controller input? If the anniversary leak is real, I think it's a crapshoot whether or not you could choose Mizuki. Might be able to, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. It would be nice if you could choose a standard banner character in conjunction with the other thing, but we will see. Oh, for the redeem, yeah, sorry. What are the anniversary leaks? I talked about it for like 30 minutes or at the beginning of the stream, Mary, if you wanna rewind the YouTube stream since you're on YouTube. But the long and short is that you might be able to choose a free limited character pre 5.0 for characters you don't have. Which I think is an interesting anniversary reward, if it is true. Might not be true, but I think it was interesting to think about anyways. That's all. And I think it has a decent enough chance to be true that I wanted to yap about it, and I was fine titling the video about that. Because I think it's worth discussing. And also maybe the community... I also want the community to talk about it, because if Hoyoverse does another shit anniversary this year, they deserve a hellfire. They deserve a hellstorm, because they need to like do something, because Genshin really has some problems compared to how appealing other games are, especially when it comes to how like most other gacha games now do the obvious thing of at least once per year giving like a free limited unit of some form, and those free limited units are usually like fun enough at minimum or compelling enough to be like a value add to all players, and nobody's unhappy. Everyone just like enjoys that. Like, I don't know, I think it'd be insane of them not to do something more. So that's part of why I think, I don't know, it's just good to discuss this. And if this makes everyone even more disappointed because they get their hopes up, that's fine. Hoyoverse deserves the anger if that's the case. So yeah. Anyways, let me add to the friends list because they did the redeem. Dooch. Here you go, Lilac. There you go. Okay. They're all gotchas. They're still very different games. I mean, I agree, but my point is, I think Genshin fails to compete on many levels. I think there's things that Genshin does better still than other gotchas, to be clear. I think the environmental vibes, and like music design is like kind of still a 10 out of 10 generally speaking in Genshin. But there's many things that are just kind of bad design wise in Genshin and are not very competitive with other games I played recently. So yeah, Playing on PlayStation? No, I'm playing on my PC, but I'm using a controller. So, anyways, Archon Quest time. I am looking forward to this. Also, did people say they wanted camera? I just like the fox from Meow in YouTube chat. I mean, I don't know. I could still have the fox if you want. I could have camera and fox. I don't see myself making 6 Enfield accounts or 6 Zenless accounts. I think that's an odd characterization to have, but sure. I like the fact that you don't feel insane. Like Aqua, do you really not feel insanely punished for making multiple Genshin accounts? Because I feel like this game. I have to walk down here. I do, because I don't have that waypoint unlocked. That's fine. This is a cool area to walk through. By the way, I really like the city design. Sorry. Why not both? But yeah, I could do both maybe. I could do the fox and the camera just for the fun of it. There's a bunch of chests down there. Oh boy, it's gonna be okay. I gotta not get distracted by like passive. I think it's intended game design and fine. To do some exploration as you go through the quest, like, you know, oh, I'm going to the quest marker over here. Let's do this thing. But I also think if I do that, it's going to take me 3 hours longer to complete the quest. So I think I'm just going to prioritize the quest. I'm going to pay attention to the dialogue. I will say I will, unless I want to listen to the characters yap, I will click through lines after I read them. So if I'm clicking through lines, it's not I'm skipping dialogue. I am skipping listening to dialogue because it is faster to read than it is to listen. Anyways. You want a world quest trigger warning? I think I have triggered all the main world quests at this point, so I don't think I'm going to get spooked by any other quest triggers. I guess I should put on...
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch them for you.
I should put on whatever mode, but anyways, focus mode. Look at Java, he has 6 and hates it. Yeah, haters will call you a lore skipper. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I'm saying it, is because apparently lore skippers don't understand that I can read without having to listen sometimes. I don't know.
Although Snezhnegrat doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief,
okay.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If
See, I finished reading that before he finished talking.
What's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
No.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance.
Just had like 3 side quests left, or at least I found. Okay.
Start flowing into the market.
Should be an extra day than usual because of the exploration the way I do. Yeah, exactly. I would prefer to just get the Archon quest done today. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe only get part 1 done.
Like
took me 2 hours to start. So that's not a good sign, you know.
Backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I did order a new mount for my camera mount, by the way, so I can adjust the camera more properly and have a better lighting situation. So next week I'll probably use camera more. FYI.
Exactly.
1.5x voice speed with a nice addition. That's true. That would be actually a really nice addition. That's what I would like that. That would be ideal.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
I tend to watch most YouTube videos at 1.25x or 1.5x speed.
So,
depending on what kind of YouTube video it is.
Buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah.
And the pace of speaking and whatever.
Enough, so
some people have to be 1.0. I'd say the more refined YouTube videos tend to be the kinds of videos that I don't use any fast forward at all because they're just like paced and more structured better, and like the speaker is better at like speaking in a way. But I definitely understand the more casual nature of YouTube for a lot of people. Like I definitely expect most people watching my videos probably would watch at 1.5x or 2x speed even. I just hold for x2 speed, yeah.
No,
that's fine.
It's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides,
don't worry, we're rich as fuck.
Providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But
yeah, well, can't hurt to take. Let's see. Huh?
Odette. Hello. I like the higher detail models, but like, man, Odette feels really out of place. Like, does Odette not feel really out of place for other people? Like, the more they release really high detail models and whatever, the more like the characters feel out of place in the world. I don't know. It's weird. It's like it's a really minor complaint, I want to be clear. But like, it's just odd looking.
Hello.
You're not from this video game, yo.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting.
Just a slightly
income.
taller and has a
Sometimes
smaller
I work as
head.
a
Interesting.
cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the
I like
weather's
how
as
Odette
bad
looks
as
like she's
this,
silently judging
it's
everyone, by
better
the
for a
way.
hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
I love me a
Yes, and we
silently
sometimes need
judgmental lady. I
extra
don't know
help.
why.
Hmm.
Hi, bro. Hi, Tech Overdrive.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward?
I killed her
Things
mentor.
went
Don't worry
pretty
about it.
smoothly. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Honestly, by the way, on a story
After
level,
I got back to the theater,
sorry,
I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlana
couldn't.
Lidovka.
Okay.
It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on
I
my
kind of wish
dancing.
Traveler actually
So I
had killed.
decided I'd
I
come
know,
here
like,
and see
oh,
if
but the
there's anything I
Traveler
can
isn't
do.
someone who kill people. Whatever. I wish the Traveler had been the one to kill the Syriza, not Raiden. I think that this conflict would be much more enjoyable if Traveler killed Signora, right? Did I say the Syriza? If Traveler did not kill the Syriza yet, maybe it's a prediction. So if Traveler was the one that killed Signora, La Signora, I think that would be a more enjoyable conflict here. It'd be like, oh Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, Traveler's not allowed to be morally gray. Right now, being that like Raiden was the one that killed, and like if Odette knows the situation, like Traveler didn't ask for that. Raiden was just like, fuck you, you're dead. So it's like, and it was technically the robot or whatever too making, right? Wasn't the robot? I don't remember actually. But anyways, like this conflict, I hope it doesn't go on too long because it's not that interesting because of the fact that the Traveler didn't really do anything other than be there functionally. It was Shogun. That's what I thought. Yeah.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
So like right now,
I
at this
didn't
point
feel
is this is
comfortable
characterized in a way that
expressing my
makes
true
sense to
opinions
me.
in front of the
Like
Harbingers.
given the situation,
Not
like she
least
doesn't
because
hate the
ordinary
Traveler.
Fatui
I
like
just think
me
a more
don't
like
even know what
ooh,
Project
a
Studio
more
is all
like
about. Without knowing the
a more
full
spicy
picture,
drama would have been
can't
more
make
interesting
sense
to
of
me.
it.
That's all.
And at some point,
The Traveler
if
knew it was a
things
duel to
aren't
death.
making sense to me,
Yeah,
I can't just keep going
I
along with
think
it.
Raiden said that, or the Shogun said
So
that,
many
but I
people
also
feel the
think
same
the
way.
Traveler was
I
naive
wish they could do something,
and
but all
assumed
kinds
that
of
they'd be able to
reservations
prevent
hold them
that from
back.
happening. Instead,
Explains
Raiden was
why
just like,
groups
nope,
the
I'm
Road
doing
Cops are
this.
springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks
Traveler
to
instigated the
consider
fight to
with
the death? Yeah.
organizations like that. The
So like
Fatui
it's
does not
perfectly
encourage their
it's written
activities.
perfectly fine.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Mm-hmm.
Sandrone said Odette was on
Well,
track
Traveler
to
gets to
inherit
talk.
the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out
I
what
sincerely-
Project Stuja is really about.
I really genuinely enjoyed this game's story
Still,
more when
it's
Paimon is not
probably
narrating half of it.
to ask her about that.
It's not just because of Traveler getting more
Add
lines.
more to the story.
Although that is nice.
What's on your mind?
I really hope. Oh, by the way, I just noticed one thing. The characters having a lot, like one significant benefit of Odette, because the Genshin does these like really close zooms on character models really often for some reason, even with like NPCs with super low detail, and it looks off always because like there's like different like parts of like the model that are really low resolution. Odette doesn't really have this problem, so it's like zooming in really close to it just looks fine. And so didn't even think about that benefit because all the really close camera zooms looks a lot better now. Anyways, I don't like hate Paimon, but she just like has too much narration presence in the story that does kind of make me hate her. And I strongly feel that most Genshin stories tend to just be more enjoyable to go through when Paimon is not as involved. Anyways,
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing.
Senora as well as to allow the
there's a
seemingly
will,
evil group to
there's
get
a
what they
way.
want, or seemingly the right thing, so I don't blame Traveler at all. Oh no, I don't at all. Like, given the context of the time, I think Traveler being fine with Senora dying was an acceptable decision. That was probably the most morally gray Traveler's ever been, and whatever. So, anyways, this conflict is interesting. I just think it could have been a little bit more interesting, but that's fine. It's just personal preference.
I know what
Feel about the
Rosamund
new
did
humanoid
while she was
beasts. All I
made the
feel
right
is why does
decision,
Hoyoverse
so
want us to beat
no
up
hard
furries?
feelings. So,
Other than that, I don't know.
what's your plan?
I, d-
Oh, we were gonna buy some
I like
crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
I like furries, I
Fine.
guess.
have
I
the
am
same
not furry
idea.
myself, but I like them.
In that case,
Especially in video
let
games.
me
I don't
pay.
know.
I can claim it back as mission
I think there
expenses.
is strong appeal to animals that are human-like.
The real
So,
issue here
yeah.
is that government relief
Playable
is
furries?
behind
True.
schedule.
Honestly,
Surely it makes more
if
sense
they
for the
become 10
state
out
to
of 10
cover
if we
these
can play as
costs
them.
than
True.
for us to pay out of our own
That's
pockets.
Zenlith's job. Actually, that's
True.
Enfield's job.
It's a huge expense after all.
Everyone's a furry in Enfield. The Fudoi's actions in Inazuma are also their least gray. They were 100% doing shitty things in Inazuma. Yeah, insanely shitty things. Yeah. Like Senora and
Let me see.
pre-moral awakening
all, please.
Wanderer
And I'll be needing a receipt.
are by far like the
Right.
characters in the game that are
Choose the
probably the
mission
most
budget under the
evil.
expense category,
Probably.
but be sure to
There's a
specify
spectrum of furriness.
emergency
That's true.
rescue operation
Yes.
in the description.
The
Otherwise,
furries
no
in Enfield are not
reimbursement
very
limit
furry.
will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages
And
can be
Dottore.
added 1 hour before departure.
Yeah. Dottore is like kind of overly... I don't know, Dottore's weird. I don't know how to feel about him at this point.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by
He's like a
Fatui
different flavor.
guards.
Yeah. Like,
This is my first
more
time seeing
selfishly
you handle
motivated.
Fatui
Whereas like
affairs, Mr.
Senora was
Dungeon.
just evil
It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
for her organization,
You
which
flatter me.
felt better,
It's
I
only
think, to me.
because I've been doing
maybe.
both my whole life.
Why is it not auto-playing? Awkward pause moment. I was drinking. Oh, I didn't grab my water bottle. Fuck. Okay. Unnecessarily evil? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly why, like,
I bet
Dottore
you've been
doesn't land as
nonstop
well for me
today,
as
am I
Senora
right?
did. Maybe it's
Any
just
idea
different
how
levels
Paimon's
of
doing?
how it contrasted with the setup of the situation, whatever, but worked for better for me when the Fatui in general were kind of antagonistic versus like one rogue guy. Yeah, maybe that's my unsatisfaction with it, yeah.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy
Something you don't
hasn't
need to
been
worry about.
feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
I didn't realize Odette hadn't met
Sounds
Paimon
like
yet, that makes
she's
sense, but...
important to you.
No, she's not. I'm sorry.
I
Look,
can't
Paimon
believe
murdered
you've
us
been
earlier,
dealing
okay?
with this on
I'm gonna
top of
meme this whole
everything
fucking
you've
stream
been
on
doing to
Paimon.
help the people of Snezhnaya.
It was too funny. It was too funny to accidentally go into a world and then Paimon just murders me. No, Paimon, I don't know what's happened to her. She deserves it. Clearly.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join.
Paimon is a ride or die.
I want to see how she's doing.
Most of the time die, apparently.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka.
Okay.
Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
Didn't Wanderer kill innocent people? Oh, yeah. Wanderer was also involved in Inazuma things.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Dad's gonna kill Paimon as revenge. Let's go. Oh, waypoint here. Yeah, so it seems to be like, I think what they change is like the text things still pop up, but they only are allowed to like be one most of the time. It's not meant to be a congregation of 20 of them around a waypoint or whatever, or a chest. But we'll see if we notice any congregation of 100 of them. Is this a world quest? God damn it. Musashi was also murdered by Paimon, incredibly. God damn it, Hoyo. At least the music is good here. Weirdly peaceful music considering the gang members trying to beat up a child. Okay, like, look, this might be an interesting quest, but like, it's not the time game. Like, I'm sorry, I'm spamming through it. It's really not the time. Also, Paimon's back. Like, unironically, like, if immersion is the reason that, like, we can't go into Snezhnaya early and just wander around. It's much more immersion breaking to have this kind of crap happen all the time. Like, especially with like, oh, Paimon's sick, and then suddenly you walk in the bridge and Paimon's back. Like, this feels worse. I'm sorry. Like, turn the game off after unlocking the teleport waypoint. I was annoyed. Yeah. Oh my god, please. This triggers in 3 different places near the Archon quest? Really? Oh my god. Like, this is one of the things, like I was mentioning earlier, how Towers was saying, like, they just seem like they haven't... Oh my god, are we real? It just seems like they really haven't playtested things. Really? Why? Wow, cool. I like how I don't even have an opportunity to, like, go back to the quest I was just doing. I just... Like... Really? Please. I swear to god if it locks me in dialogue again. Oh my god. Bro, how long does this... Is this dialogue gonna last longer than the dialogue that I was just in for the actual quest I was doing? Are we real? I like that enemy design, by the way. I think that's an enemy. I haven't fought it yet, but... It triggers again before you need... Oh my god. Oilverse? Please. Don't make me go and play that Lino story instead. Which is also apparently a bad story. Turn on focus mode? Yeah, no, that's my intent. Okay. If I turn on focus mode... That's the Archon quest. Okay. If I turn on focus mode and somehow I still get a quest trigger, I will end this stream, by the way. If focus mode does not stop this, I am going to be a not happy person. Focus mode doesn't fix it? It doesn't?
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to...
Okay, I gotta go grab my water bottle to detox for a second. BRB.
If a simple response will do, why waste your
So,
breath on anything more?
to avoid the triggers, the optimal strategy is to approach everything from the sky. This company. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Fast travel everywhere you can? Yeah. But like, what, is there another world quest trigger here that I gotta worry about? You know what? I'm gonna come in from this side because I feel like it's less likely there's a world quest trigger. I can't believe this. So I'm gonna go like this. Stick to the building. Avoid the furries. There we go. Okay. My god. Incredible. I like how dense this place feels. I mean, it doesn't feel dense in the main entryway, I guess, but, you know.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering.
What happened?
You want Tartags, guys.
Oh, please, excuse me.
Were they not informed of who?
Are you the traveler?
Even Sky doesn't save you, it just
Take
means
a
your
quick
characters
look at your
die.
adventurer handbook.
Oh, do they make the, like,
Master
trigger
Charles said I
boxes
should
vertical?
verify
Okay,
your
so,
identity.
well, I mean, that saves me time. I'll just do what I can to take weird paths. I do like the quest so far. So far, I've enjoyed it. Like, I think what I've done so far is largely just, like,
Sorry for the
largely felt like setup, because,
We're
like,
under
you know,
strict orders from
like all the
Master
dialogue
Child
with
to keep this
Odette
room
and Sandrone.
guarded. At the same time, we can't
It's like,
interfere with
here's some of, like, the
John's business.
political
We've
dynamic
seen
happening in
all the more
Snezhnaya.
suspicious. Draw
Same thing with, like, when you
attention
first
to
meet
this room.
Alosha in the initial town.
Besides
It's all just, like,
myself, a few of my
setup stuff,
colleagues are
but, like,
stationed
that's
in
fine.
and around the
I don't have an
restaurant
inherent problem with,
waiting
like,
for
slow
orders. Rest assured,
setup for something bigger down the line. That's
I
just
didn't expect
good
such
writing,
a high
generally speaking. Like,
standard
I think it's actually good so
protection.
far.
Master Child handpicked us for this
I can
special
see a lot of
assignment.
people feeling like it's too slow
We're
to
not about
start.
to let
And like,
anything go wrong.
I get that,
Anyway,
but also
I won't keep you any longer. Please.
a story does not need
get
to be
inside.
always like action, 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 right? So yeah. Anyways. Why is Paimon just staring at the bed?
Marcia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member
One problem, by
yourself
the way,
at
I
this
have
point.
sometimes is I do forget to read the what the Traveler's dialogue option is.
Paimon's
But
definitely
usually I do.
on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
Whole Act 2
Like
feels
that
like
after
setup
the
for something
fight.
bigger. That's not too surprising to me.
Paimon's limbs are
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
Ice fire. Wow.
Flame inside an ice cube?
Swallow this pill.
All keen observations. You're right.
Ignis.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover
not a pill.
much
That's
more
good.
quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
Just like
That's a
Senora?
relief.
What's like Senora? Oh, fire and ice. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Any
Sure.
progress with your investigation?
Wait, so that's why we should play melt teams with Odette. You should play melt teams with Odette because Senora is fire and ice. She's Senora's student, so you should do fire and ice together. That's the intended design.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Members of the Rokot keep their true identity.
Is her cry up good for melt? I mean, I believe she applies every 2 seconds.
There might be someone I can introduce you to.
A funny thing I tested yesterday, I tested like
Korolevsky
Emily,
trip tomorrow,
Odette,
and I'll tell you how it goes.
Yai, Durin, and
Would anyone like a drink?
the idea was like, okay,
I'm
can
gonna
you
head
get
to the
Stellar
bar.
Yai to work, right? In that team, like, can you get the right balance of burning uptime to be reduced enough to keep up Stellar Conduct? And the answer is like, not really. Nicole is a way you can do that. You can get some burning uptime to keep up Emily damage and still do your stellar damage. But it was funny in that like Odette's damage contribution wasn't that bad because Odette was melting. So like Odette didn't lose that much damage, even though Stellar wasn't happening as much. So yeah. Point is, yes, you can get some melt motion value. Also, I believe her burst is multiple hits, right? Oops. Slash damage, final slash damage. So that means the first hit and then the higher multiplier hit can melt too. So you can get 2 melts on the burst. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you can do some nuke setups with her, and her dot damage can melt. So like she can actually be fine as a off-field melt DPS. Not incredible, don't get me wrong. But it won't be dysfunctional, as it were. Will it be enough to clear Stygian Onslaught with hyper-specific mechanics and 100k DPS check at the same time? That is a big ol' maybe. I don't know. It depends. Whoops. Why did it not go to 8 o'clock before? How did I accidentally... Okay. Someone post they reached 400k with Moika Odette. I assume that was with cons, I hope. Alright. Go to the theater. And not walk there, because that risks triggering things. Okay. Since when Sajaya become a land of the fairies? Always was! Regret to inform you. There was actually hints in some book that was in the corner of a shelf in the Mondstadt library that talked about the furry culture in Snezhnaya. You just didn't read that book, I'm sorry. You should have been more of a lore enthusiast. You need fur to survive the cold, thus furries. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Do you think ever in the past there was like humans that hunted the furry people here to make? Oh, hello. His model does not look as ass shit as it did in the trailer. He still looks 4-star to be clear, but
That guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for
yeah, he
something.
still looks 4-star.
Okay.
He looks very
All
4-star. I'm
done.
sorry. Like
Thank you for your
good
cooperation.
2026 4-star,
Please
but still
proceed through to
4-star.
the theater.
Anyways, in-game Trump reference,
What's up? Everything okay?
Most models will look better. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, do you think there's any like
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are
like,
always passing through here. So it makes sense that
in the
security's
past humans that lived in Snezhnaya didn't treat
It's a little
the
unusual to see the Fatui's armored
furries
palace
as
guard
like,
here.
you know, sentient
You
beings,
saw him, right?
and so
The
they
guy right at
hunted
the
them
back.
for their
Strong,
fur so that
silent
they could
type.
stay warm.
His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
A little
I've
bit
never
fucked
seen
up, but I
anything
feel like
like
that's
that.
something that could have happened in the
To
past in
look
this
for a
world.
guy named Mitya.
Meet ya.
Supposedly
We're gonna
a
meet Sexy
researcher,
Einstein. Let's
though he
go.
never seems to put much time in at the office.
That's dark.
The theater is one
You
of
don't
his
want to know
favorite
about human
places to
history
hang out
then.
when he's playing hooky from work.
You don't want to know about
But
human
that's
history.
not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Look, if humans would do really fucked up things to other humans, you think humans wouldn't do
Pretty
fucked up things to
impressive, huh?
things they don't consider human? Anyways. We see any playable characters in the audience.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in
Valerian's
time.
element is second Archon
Sorry,
quest. Most
coming
payable
through.
kind he has. I mean, I think he's Electro. I think that I know. Why is he Electro? Because every character in Snezhnaya is Electro. Even Senora.
If you're gonna show up,
Senora? I meant to say the Saritsa. Why do I keep on mixing up their names? What's happening to my brain?
No
Help.
point arguing with people like that.
Look, there
But
she
yeah,
is.
sure, Senora is an
I'll
Electro
introduce
character
you two
too.
later.
Senora's coming
She's the
back,
lead
guys,
singer
and
of the
Senora's an
troupe,
Electro character.
Voidinica.
The Saritsa actually is an Electro character too. Voidinica, I know she looks Hydro, and you saw Hydro Vision. She's actually an Electro character. Ugh, I really do like her design. Please make the kit functional. Power creep functional. Anyways, let me just vibe to this. It's so obvious. It's so funny how obvious you can tell, like, which characters are 5 stars and which are 4 stars now. Yeah, I have seen the passive talent, yeah. Columbina Pro Max, yeah, kind of. Hey, maybe Voidinica is why Columbina started singing. I think that could be a little minor lore note. Like,
This leads
Columbina
directly to
started
the
to enjoy
greenhouse.
singing
They're
because
expecting us.
of being
Voidinica will
inspired
be
by
waiting for us
Voidinica.
there.
I don't know. I kind of vibe with Columbina's type of singing more than this. Not that I don't like hate opera style singing per se, but it's just not my personal preference. I don't know. I've never gotten into it. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Whoops. Well, the performance was done. That's what we came here for, right? So I'm done. Speaking of. Voidia's quills were strong as her stellar swirl quills. Skirk would be at 180k DPS, yeah. Like, actually, honestly, while this would be power creep, I don't think it causes that much of a problem if they make Skirk that much stronger, because, like, there's teams that are stronger than her anyway, so sure, fine, right? But, like, if they make it so her quills are much stronger to justify the fact that you lose them when Stellar Swirl's active, right, then I'm back to liking her a little bit. But right now, my problem is, like, the most fun thing I can imagine doing with her compromises in her kit in some ways, and just, she's so right now. So I hope they rework some of it. But if they just make the quills a lot stronger, that might be enough to make me want her. So as an opera lover, I really enjoy putting the singing voice. That makes sense.
Hey there.
Seems like it was done well.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
You do not sound how like I thought you would sound based on the opera voice.
It's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait.
Not bad sounding. It just doesn't
Is
sound the
this who you
same.
were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on
Unrealistic.
that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh,
I mean, I kind of thought this
so
would be the case.
clearly.
Like, it's pretty typical for games, media in general, to do like, you know, you hire a professional opera singer to sing the opera component in your media, and then you have the normal voice actor for the character doing their normal voice, right? But then it does definitely create a vibe of like, that's a different person speaking it, right? But I also think like an opera singing voice is such a like really specifically trained thing that I could believe that, you know, that is the same person at the same time, right? Yeah, singing voice and speaking voice, especially for opera voice, I feel like could be very different. So anyways, like Iron Mouse, I mean, I haven't heard Iron Mouse sing, I don't think, but yeah, sure. So yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal is my point. But I understand it does feel a little weird, but it's more just like, it's fine. Just did not expect you to sound like that.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it's
Sorry.
finished,
What was
she
the
full of
what was the like
praise for
musical
what he needs
box
as
going
performance.
dung dung dung, and then the camera switched to Elotion. It's like end. They made Hu Tao VA sing and everyone hated it. Yeah, which is why they do stuff like this. Personally, I prefer stuff like the Hu Tao VA singing rather than like doing separate voices. Like one thing I really like with Enfield is how they have like the same voice actors that speak multiple languages do the voice acting for the different languages. Not across the board, I don't think, but I really like that. I think it's really cool. And like the accents the characters have tends to be really good. They always ask about them in surveys, and I almost always say I really like the accents. The characters that I haven't liked the voices of in Enfield are the ones that oftentimes don't have an accent, funnily enough. But that's not always the case. It's not like they need to have an accent or anything. But anyways, so there's benefits and downsides in different people's preferences to doing separate voices for this kind of thing. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Anyways.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
Get an
Maybe
autograph.
Get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there
You
for.
work here, bitch. What are you
Oh,
doing?
what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Why does she have so much
I can
movement,
give
by
you
the
an
way?
autograph. You can take a picture too if
I
you
know it's like a
want.
personalization thing,
Do
but
as you please.
she's very movie. They haven't done that before.
I finished all my shows.
It's
for the
a
day.
good change.
I'll
It just
leave you to
it
chat.
feels off for Genshin. That's all. Just a lot of subtle movements. Locked in for this scene, yeah. Like Odette moves in like a normal Genshin way, but you
I
could say
wasn't
it's a
making that
characterization
stuff up,
thing.
You know, Odette's just too proud to admit it.
But then Voidy
She
needs
thinks
to.
very highly of you.
I feel like they're really
And
trying to
so
sell
do
this
I.
character on
You did the right thing in
all
Svierdlovsk.
factors that isn't the kit. But
We're good.
it's fine.
Odette's out of earshot.
I would rather they sell
Door.
characters by factors that are not the kit more than the kit factors, personally.
Confidentiality, of course.
You seen the damn movements a minute ago? Oh no, I noticed. I just didn't comment it because I was
Whoa,
yapping other
Alosha,
things.
Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Also, hello,
The
creature.
president's reply sent this morning. Wait,
Oh,
so
goodbye, creature.
she's been approved to join?
Who's the president? Wait, what? Wait, what are we joining? What the fuck? Oh, can't put tail on my face. Odette is rigid as ice while Voidy needs a fluid like water. I wonder why. No, yeah, I get that. The problem is like also like the Traveler and Alosha also barely move like their typical Genshin style. That's why it contrasts in a weird way. You're joining a terrorist organization. Oh yeah, we're coming for the yeah, okay. Why?
You told me last
What?
night that you wanted to get
Yeah.
intel from the Rokot.
We're joining.
Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available
Sick.
to members.
I've always wanted to be a terrorist.
But ever since you
4
said
stars
things,
can't
there's
move, yeah.
nada. we've been working together.
Only characters are
Seeing
trying
the
to
way
sell you are
work,
allowed to
your
move.
character
Unfortunately.
and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the
Clip
road.
it, chip. No.
So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Actually, no. The terrorist organization. You can clip this. I want to join a terrorist organization that forces everyone to have free cats. There you go. I think that would be net gain for humanity. Free kitten for everyone. Although, inevitably, some people would not take care of the cats. So, that's why it's a terrorist organization. Because obviously it's wrong to force free animals upon everyone, because that would cause suffering for the animals. But that's why, that's just like, yeah.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your
Except this
situation.
cat or show
including
up
just
on
the right amount
Lively.
of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Oh god. Roka sounds more like a humanitarian organization that just doesn't want to work with the government. Yeah, I could see that being the intent here.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
They're both members?
Well, assuming
Wait,
Odette
yeah,
was
did
telling the
Lotion not
truth
say
and
he
she
was a
didn't
member?
misjudge
I don't
you,
remember.
I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
'Kay.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Now you're
Saying they want you
talking.
to skip Odette for
That's what I
Vodinisa?
like to hear.
No. I think Odette's involvement in a lot of this quest is also because they want to sell Odette. I think they want to sell you both. But honestly, the effort they're putting into the animation here definitely makes me think there's not a rat's chance in hell that she's free.
Anyway, let me give
But
you
I'll
a
still
quick
cope.
rundown
I'll
of
still
how
joke
things
that she's
work.
free.
Like I
Hoyoverse,
said,
we get free
we're a
anniversary
kind of
for the free
covert
anniversary. We get
organization, and we
a free
hide our
C0
identities.
R1 of anyone
Members typically don't
pre-Fontaine,
meet in person or even know
sorry,
each other's
pre-Natlan,
identities.
and
This
we
helps
get
us
free
maintain a high
Vodinisa.
level
I'll
of
be greedy.
independence and
I'll be
secrecy.
greedy.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the
No,
outcome of any activity
bad during
doesn't
his cooler.
violate the
Bad,
organization's
bad, bad.
principles.
Don't you dare
After
spread that out.
all, we don't
No.
have any ostensible
Okay.
contact with each other.
No. This is actually a
This way,
problem.
if
Someone else
anything
needs to
goes
make a
wrong,
different clip.
No one else will be implicated.
Because sometimes when I raid people, some people have a raid setup where like it will automatically play the last clip someone made. And I do not want that having I do not want to raid someone that I have to explain what the context of that clip is if they don't understand. Like if I raid someone that doesn't play Genshin, that's a problem. If someone plays Genshin, they know what the moment was. They probably understand, I guess. But like, god fucking damn it. Okay.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all.
But the problem is I'm gonna forget
Plenty of
about it, and I'm gonna
members who have
raid
yet
someone
to
like a
take
month from
any
now,
action.
and like
In
just
short,
no other clip will be
joining
made for
the
some
Rokat
reason.
in and of
And I'll
itself
raid someone
won't
a
place
month from
any
now and just be like,
restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Okay.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm Russian. I can tell that she's not native nor Russian speaker. Yeah. Not too surprising.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Boop. Sorry, I booped my cat. You didn't see it. But he was looking, he jumped off of me, and then he was just staring at me with a very boopable look on his face. So you keep your identity secret. How come you two know each other? Classic Genshin giving the dialogue that is both the same thing.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin.
Did
And this
Alosha
one
get a
time,
job because he
Alosha
brought his
brought
dog
him
to work?
backstage.
Or brought his dog here?
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed
see.
him some treats. Then,
Dogs
the
do
Rokat
do
was out
tend to
on a
like
mission
fish.
one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Wow.
Just a coincidence, really. We
Wait,
didn't
what
report it
does
to
her
the higher-ups, though,
Rokat
to
disguise
avoid
look
dealing
like?
with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way,
He sounds annoyed
what were you
about that.
complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with
Meanwhile,
Shuganov?
in the real world, there's 5 billion
Everything
theater
did not
kids
go okay.
that would love if they had a
That's
job
why
at
I
the
was
theater,
so
even if they were
mad.
not being paid much money
I tried
for
to
it.
make some small talk with him before I went on stage to
Why are
fish
you
for
licking my
intel
leg?
about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Cat is licking my leg.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Why?
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls
All
because
right, Kat.
he
Thank you.
usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he
I like listening to
expect?
Boy Needs, so I don't know.
Everyone knows that if
Sometimes
you
like
want a box,
cutesy anime
you
girl
want
voice
it to
doesn't
get
land with me, but I
well
like
in
her. I don't know.
advance. But instead,
It's got like a
he
right
sent
balanced
me a
energy.
letter the day before
Cat
the
is
show
looking, you're like,
when
no,
we're
my cat.
practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some
Her
information.
singing sounds like AI
But
Chinese chat
nope,
GPT trying to
he
replicate singing
didn't
to my
give me
ear.
anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely.
You should go
been a
post on Twitter
disappointing
that
experience.
you're pretty sure that Boy Needs is
Probably
singing
don't
his
know who you're
AI,
talking about, do you?
so you can cause a Twitter
Chuganov
firestorm
was
without
that
any
older guy
basis
you
of
were
actual
sitting next
evidence
to
for it,
today. I'm sure he
other than
didn't
your
have a great
vibe.
first impression on you either.
That's how the internet works nowadays.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a
Post it in
favor.
Cyrillic.
He
Yeah.
acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Your vibe is dead wrong, but go ahead and post it.
Not to mention
I mean,
that he's never
I don't
paid
think
for
they
a
should actually
single
post it.
one
I
of
was
his
joking,
tickets.
to be clear. Yeah, no, I don't think it was AI either. I highly doubt that. It probably was
And
just
another thing, if he's such a big
off-putting
family
because
man,
it wasn't
why
the
doesn't he
thing
bring
that
his
did.
wife and
Yeah,
daughter
whatever,
to
it's
see
fine.
the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
Eula and
Go ahead and
Voidenitsa
fill it
are
out.
both by the same person? Are they really? I don't know what the /J there is. Is the /J the joke you're making, or are they actually voiced by the same person? Fake Miller. My fake name is gonna be Fake Miller. I feel like that's the best one here. Awaj Kumalal Khan. Octavia. Jenny Lil Bell. Wow, incredible. Human Fade Dodoko. Janitor Bot Primo Jump. Okay. Well, I'd like to be Fake Miller. But for me, it's guys. I know it's not A, but for me as native, it sounds like Russian. Hatsune Miku. I see. Okay. Janitor Bot Primo Gem. Primo Gem feels like the thing that most people do. I don't want to do that. I feel like Traveler could pass as a Fae. Pipplepan Idol. Or a Dodoko. I mean, obviously, I'm a Dodoko. I chose Dodoko. Oh fuck! Did I accidentally choose the normie one? We're all Dodokos. Okay. I thought most people would choose Primo Gem because haha Gamba. My code name within the organization is Wayfarer, Chess Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. I am Lord of the Seven Calamities. Where are those who remember me? I oppose Project Students. I want to ordinary people. What is that? I've Mom told me to give it a try. I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I think the Roka is cool. Obviously, I want to ordinary people. This gives the vibe of like the ideals of communism is that everyone is equal. I want to make everyone into an ordinary person, but then you just said it in a really stupid way. I don't know. What does anyone know what the Chinese text for this is? Like what is this supposed to be? /J is joke. Yes, /J is joke, but I didn't know what part of the joke was a joke. Like, you know, jokes can have good jokes have a grain of truth oftentimes, right? So anyways. You'll see more broken translation later. Incredible. All right. I mean, as far as mistranslations go, this is a minor thing. It doesn't matter. It's great. Honestly, I like it. Their VAs are the same. See, that's why I asked. The VAs are apparently the same, right? The joke was the other part of the joke, not the VAs part, right? So that's interesting. So I should go message my friend again. Okay. Okay. But what if I told you a new character next patch is voiced by the Eula VA? I'm just being silly, though that is true, apparently. There you go. So you can get 2 Eulas instead of 1. Confirm submission. All right. Holy range, yeah. Voice actors are incredible sometimes. Especially women. Women tend to be a little bit have better ranges, I feel like. Not I think they just have a biological advantage, frankly.
Now that we're officially
in
comrades, I can tell
like no like my voice box can't go very high. if I try to speak high, my voice dies. Like, you know, I can't really I don't have the range. So it's a biological disadvantage. Not that there's not men that have great ranges too, but you know, I think it's less likely. I'm sounding too desperate, yeah.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can
What the fuck? What the fuck?
most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. Well, I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Meet ya.
Meet
But
I want to meet
Blair is
ya.
here too, and he's probably
I want to meet
looking for Mitya.
Meet.
He may end up
Damn,
being
you
more
sound like
trouble.
Voidinitsa. Oh, sorry, I lied. I do have the range.
He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned
The funniest thing that happened when I was taking my phonetics class, so in my phonetics class, when I was getting my degree, a lot of the analysis is just done in your own voice, right? Just for simplicity for the class. And the funniest thing was like the default range for pitch analysis in the software. Oftentimes my speaking went below the default lowest range for human pitch of 60 hertz. So I know for a fact that often, not always, like my usual speaking range is normally around 60 to 70 hertz for my pitch. There's different frequencies are for different formats, to be clear. There's much more complicated like frequencies in human speech than just pitch, to be clear. But just my pitch alone was normally around 60 to 70 hertz. What's my degree? A degree in communications with, there's the music box again, with a minor in linguistics. I would have majored in linguistics, but the difference between, at my school, the difference between a linguistics degree and a linguistics minor was that the linguistics degree, like the major in linguistics, included a bunch of English courses, because it was in the English department, that weren't linguistics courses, which is like a bunch of like the normal English courses. So yeah, just say 60 to 70, yes. So anyways, but it was funny doing doing my pitch analysis, because sometimes I would have like segments of, because the software by default didn't show a pitch if it was less than 60 hertz. So like I would do a pitch analysis on just like one phoneme, so it's like one sound segment. So and if it was below 60 hertz, it would just say there's no pitch. But you can change the range and get it to show it properly. Anyways, my school did the same thing. Yeah, so I didn't bother with doing a linguistics degree because I didn't want to take all the other English courses.
I hear that Mitya is a bit of a
So yeah,
chatterbox.
and I think that was the correct decision. But
who
yeah.
knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood,
If I wanted to further my linguistic studies, I don't think any school I went into would give a shit about a linguistics minor versus a linguistics major, personally. So it's fine. Whether or not a job would care about a linguistics minor versus a linguistics major is another thing, but realistically, getting a job is more about utilizing my connections, and I have good relationships with my professors from college that I bet I could give them to give me a letter of recommendation if I needed them to vouch for me for like a job that needed to prove linguistics proficiency.
Okay.
Me as a yapper? I mean, Voidianitsa is more of a yapper than I thought she'd be too. I appreciate it. I like yappers.
And keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Okay.
He's a huge fan, so I don't know how his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects any...
Sure.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll make a...
Perfect. You've sold me already. Now,
Okay.
Okay.
Tidy up my room.
What
I need to
needs
tidy up
tidying?
my apartment. Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, that's what my apartment looks like. If you would not want to see what the my living room looks like. I never go there, so it's just become into a messy storage area. Do we know what element media is? Electro. Everyone in Snezhnaya is Electro, I told you. Senor is Electro, the Sarit's is Electro. Odette is actually Electro. Cryo Traveler is actually Electro. Alosha's Electro. Meat is Electro. Valerie's Electro. Everyone's Electro. When in doubt, Electro. If you don't know, it's Electro. Oh, don't mind me coming out when there's a performance going on. Is that the only way out of here? You have to come out on the stage as people are doing something. Danica? Yeah, definitely Electro. She actually literally, I think, is Electro, isn't she? Or is she Dendro? I don't fucking remember. Or is she not known yet? I don't remember. Probably Electro, though. Alice is Electro? True. No, Alice is not Snezhnaya. Danica is Electro? Of course. Vesna? Somehow actually Electro. No, don't walk. It'd trigger a world quest somehow. Sarit's is a bow? I have heard, yes. It is making me strongly consider just going for an Arlecchino. I said I was going to go for the Arlecchino dupe so I could level 100 Arlecchino, and I still might, but then I'm also like, maybe I use my guarantee on like a C1 Anefo or C4 Flins instead. Like, I don't know, right? Tartag is an Electro Delusion? Yeah, see, exactly.
Stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Voidianitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I don't think they give her away for Unit Beyond, maybe the standard ones. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Hello.
Mr. Metia, over here, over here.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
I love the color scheme of his outfit.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Fuck ass stray hair.
You're
It's
really
taking me out.
pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would
You don't
be
want
a
to see my
leisurely
colics.
chat.
My colics do
If
the
you
same thing.
prefer, we can always
But
reschedule
my
for
entire
another
hair is not as
afternoon
messy
when
as
we
his
have
is.
more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer
I'll allow
is a
that.
very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I
He has a
grab this
freaking
chance while it's
Senjin
here,
coat. Oh
who
my
knows
god.
when the next one will come around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
All right. So far this is the character I am most enthused about. Just on immediate impression.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
The reason I invited you out for
Okay.
tea and a chat
Do I have any
was to
mods
get
here that
some
can approve
feedback
the
from a true
the
fan
auto mod
of the
things?
theater.
Because auto mod in Twitch keeps on like, because whenever people like, it's gay is fine, but then whenever you like put an emphasizer with gay for some reason, auto mod's like no. So if I have any mods that can approve that, I'd appreciate it. Yep, see, you did big gay and you put an emphasizer with the word gay and it doesn't like it. I don't know, I think it's funny, but I don't have time to
Well,
approve all of
I
these, so
genuinely
mods,
have
it's your
nothing bad to
duty.
say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Yes, I've heard that
Thank
media
you.
is supposed to
I'm
have a
delighted
linchpin.
to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
I really like that little sequence there because it's like, thank you for the generic compliment. Can you give me more constructive feedback? Because like, it tells me she's actually just like creatively focused of like wanting to improve, and it's like, I appreciate the feedback, thank you. But what I actually want from you is something more constructive that allows me to further improve my creative process. You already added permitted term gay. I don't know if that's gonna fix it, but we'll see, maybe. If that helps Automod be less dumb. Yeah, you're right, Barbara, in the YouTube chat. You can be gay, but you can't be gay with caps. That's exactly what Automod is. So, anyways.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's
He's just like, I'm a normal
just praising
fan.
a good performance.
I don't actually have constructive criticism. Shit.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by
Why is
the
he such a
emergence of hope.
void he needs? I know he's a fan, but his introduction just being a glazer of the celebrity is funny. I don't know.
On that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's
He's a
program.
fraud. He's a fraud.
Really?
Guys, what was your
It's
favorite
a
part of today's
classic.
live
You
stream?
sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
I feel like Media is like
of course I was.
Media is like people who really like watching my content that just fall asleep to my voice. So like, you don't actually know anything about what my content's like. You just like falling asleep to my voice. So you really like my content, but then, you know, if I was trying to like ask you questions, like get specific feedback, you'd be like,
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the
You aren't a
Goose,
sleeping
of
channel?
course.
Nope. Apparently not.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my
How much
notebook
more
right
enthused the
away.
smaller emotions are? Yeah,
Not that I
it's
made a ton
nice.
of
It's a nice
progress in the
change.
grand scheme of things,
It's
but
funny that
I
it didn't
still
show
think
itself
it was
until you meet
productive.
Void. He needs it all,
By
but
the
yeah,
time I snapped out of it,
it's fine.
the entire show had finished.
So what you're
Alosha's too
saying
cold
is
to move a lot.
you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact
It's
that I
literally
missed
like
your
the people that watch me to sleep.
Seems like things are getting a
It's so
little
funny.
awkward.
I love it. All right.
Mitya just stepped into
To be
a
clear,
conversational minefield.
I appreciate all the people that watch me to
One
sleep.
thing Voting
I
doesn't
understand.
like
I
is
fall
people
asleep
who show
listening to
disrespect for
certain
her
kinds of videos.
performance.
There's like educational YouTubers I tend to
So
watch
hard to
videos
set
for.
up.
I don't
Tell
think
me
I've
it's
gotten
already
anything of
falling
value from their
apart.
content other than sleeping. That's fine.
It's fine.
There's an astronomy
I suppose
channel
this is
from
affirming in its own way.
some, I forgot
At
the
least
channel
it
name.
shows that our
It's some
performance
dude that like,
really touches people's hearts.
I know he makes like good analysis on like research going on for astronomy a lot, but like, he's just easy to fall asleep to. So anyways, yeah.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know.
Me
how
when
much
I
you
reply to
enjoyed her
YouTube commenters.
performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough.
What were you paid to go to the opera instead of having access to podcasts? A tragedy.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You're furious.
Media hated the ChatGPT cursing too, yeah.
He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy.
I don't know why the
before.
commentary from
I
Alosh
gotta
is so
say,
funny to me.
Everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I
You need
don't
to know about opera to
I don't
watch
see it.
opera. I mean, I disagree with Voidenitsa's perspective there, but I also understand it. You know.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
That's why you want the ordinary people.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages,
Comments that Paimon usually do are done by
long
other characters
working
now. Yeah,
hours,
which is better.
equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough,
Capitalism in
also
anime
strictly
Russia,
forbids
yeah.
his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the
I just
point where
noticed that those little
crystal
beads
rations for
are
the common
floating
folk
above
are
her hair
barely
and
enough
not
to
like
survive
layered on
on.
top.
Yet he even wants to get
Or,
his
like, layered
greedy hands
within.
on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation.
I'm
of
sorry,
the law.
PS4 players. You deserved it.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
I'm sorry, PS4.
So it's really
I know
true?
it made the game less accessible,
knows?
but like,
I've only heard the
I don't
same
know.
rumors you
Go
have,
go buy a
but there's no
$200
smoke without
iPhone from
fire.
Walmart. It'll
The
be
Rooster's
fine.
been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Cristal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Mm.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Cristal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval.
The
Isn't
Rooster's
the
a Fae?
rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that
The Rooster's
even
Pulse and
someone
Nilla,
with
right?
as much experience as him is
Right.
getting so stressed out over
Right.
Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it.
Yes. Okay.
We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some
It's like
level
3
she's
apples tall.
fishing
Yes,
for
he's a Fae.
information.
Okay. That makes sense.
Since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my
Hmm.
research, things wouldn't have
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
Uh-oh.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs
I don't
a
know
brand new
what.
energy
Einstein's
source.
working on
The power
Project
of the
Stuja?
light
That's a
realm
bad
and
sign.
Not elemental energy.
Brand new
Right
energy
now,
source?
The only
Okay.
thing that meets the requirements is
It's
the
a
power
black
contained
hole.
within stellar
Oh.
linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly.
Hmm.
Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of
Only
present
5 stars
crystal.
are allowed to
From
power
extraction
Project
to
Stuja.
quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
They're just thinking about relativity.
That this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't.
Lost the
affect
plot.
us,
What are we
because
doing?
The energy is used
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
What's it
Sorry.
saying?
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just
Sorry,
exhausted.
I'm
We've
trying
been
to
working
finish
ourselves to the
die a little
bone
bit.
for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder.
Seems like I owe
Me
you an
choking him.
apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad
You
at
need
for
you
not
need to
paying
chill with your
attention during
horniness a
the
little bit.
show.
Egg plans, EQ plans.
worry
No, I'm gonna
about
call
it.
you egg
I
plans.
count myself lucky, to be honest.
Hand is the best
I
character in the
don't
game.
envy the
Yeah.
people who work
Where's
closely with the
media is
Saritsa
cool.
herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of
Um,
energy.
But yeah, like we joined the Rokov, whatever it's called, and now we're trying to spy on Mitya to get information on Project Stuja, right? That's the vibe in the story. I think that's what the point of this is.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry.
It's my first time liking a Genshin male character. Yeah, it's pretty well done, yeah.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure
first
eases up
time
a little,
living.
I'll be able to focus more on the performance.
Drink
and then
water?
we'll have more to
Sure.
discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Don't worry, I'm actually part of a secret organization trying to...
That could have gone worse.
It's fine.
Nice job.
You told exactly the wrong
Why was
person.
Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Realistic ass pause? No, yeah, all the pauses and pacing was done well there, I think.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Hello, 4-star. Sorry. Just think it's funny to call him 4-star because I know people want him to be 5-star. Instead, we got the better one. I'm sorry. I think it's a win that Meat is the 5-star and he's a 4-star. We needed more tall male 4-stars anyways.
Get back to work. He must
What you
have
should be asking
calculated
now,
that
if you
Larry
wanted to
would
be a
find an
5-star,
in
is just ask
exactly
him to be a good
25
4-star that's
minutes.
not restrictive as hell.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Calling them terrorists is a bit reductive, no? I mean, I agree, Chimera, Simon, but the UK also labeled a protest group as a terrorist organization because Israel paid them to. So it's not that unrealistic to label as a terrorist.
All right, time for us to get going.
They're trying to do something that's going against what the government is doing. So
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check.
that's basically what terrorism, generally speaking, is nowadays. Is government not like what
He also asked me to
group
pass on a
doing?
message.
Label them as
He said it was
terrorism
an
because
honor
now we
to
can get
share
people to
his
fear
tea break
that
with
associating
Estonia
with them,
Pizza and her two friends.
right?
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Maybe his work isn't confidential after all.
Meet
Maybe
you caught
the
us.
key here is the purpose of this new energy.
Bye.
Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left.
Vodia.
Time to head back and call it a day.
I'm still gonna call her Vodia. It's just too simple. We have Democrats as extremist and terrorist group, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Hello, Paimon. Call her Vode.
You're pretty early today.
I don't know. Vodia feels better to me. Flockhammer vandals are domestic terrorists under current administration. Yup. Exactly.
I was just
So
gonna
I'm pretty
mention
sure
that.
Snezhnaya, I could easily see the
Actually, the
Saritsa
lucky
labeling this
I
in-universe
remember
as a
when
terrorist
the temperature
organization.
was
I don't think they're
completely
gonna go
back
that
to
direction,
normal.
but
Her
I don't think it's
strength
that
still
inappropriate of a
hasn't
word is my point.
returned. Still, there's
If you
the
understand the
good
full
news.
context behind
I'm on
how the
thinking
word
that
actually gets
figuring
used
out the
by
source of the problem.
governments.
It's like there's
Media can
some
notice spies, but
mysterious
not social
power
cues.
affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before. She only started feeling this way since
Some
we
kind of
arrived in
mysterious
That's right.
power.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
So, is the implication here that something about Paimon is related to what they're trying to do with Stuja, with getting an energy source, aka related to where the power from stellar linchpins comes from? Maybe, I don't know.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is
Call her inevitable sashimi.
it? Face again.
No thanks,
You
but
know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
burn Paimon. Yeah, Paimon will fuel the Paimon will fuel Project Stuja on her own solution. Everyone's happy.
Trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Don't answer, Selena. Yes, I'm just thinking out loud. Yes.
Mitya denied
Unless I
that the
very
energy
specifically
source
ask
research
you,
into
chat, to
Zen's side
answer
effects.
something, don't answer a question I have. So oftentimes I'm just thinking out loud and saying things that obviously are related to future details. But yeah.
Concentration and short-term memory? And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Soon to ask. I was just asking out loud, like,
If anything,
if Paimon was related to
seems
like
it's
stellar
coming
linchpin
from
energy
roughly the
and
same
whatever.
direction as the Sure.
It's an interesting plot line, to be clear. Especially because it makes it serves as a plot line to not have Paimon constantly present.
Oh, great point. They argue about
And she
Project
murdered
Studia
us,
every day.
so she deserves it.
Good idea. Oh yeah.
But point is, you don't need to answer that kind of question. I am just thinking out loud.
This one seemed right up your alley.
Okay. Alright. 2 days later. Exciting. Yep.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Why is Alosha the
Time to
most...
get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Why is Alosha like the most connected person in this region? I can't believe... I don't think there's a world quest trigger here, but I'm scared of it, so I'm going and walking along the building here. This game... He has more freedom of movement. I guess that's true.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Is she allowed to do that just because she's a celebrity?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
That's really funny to me. I for some reason at first I thought this lady might be like an official that was like, but no, she's just a random lady outside. And so it makes sense. She's just like, I don't care. I'm not taking interviews. Fuck off.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your
Goodbye. Get wrecked, lady. Sorry. Alright. Yay, politics meeting. He shares... Wait, we're not actually going to see it. We're just going to get a black screen text. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
In summary,
Rooster.
the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
She's the worst thing about this quest.
Both the
She involved
production
more?
and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period.
He looks like a 4-star.
For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all
But no, I don't think he's
persons
playable.
present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
I'm assuming
A
this
financial
detail is
report
mostly
on
made so
disaster
that...
relief is also present in this report,
Hello.
courtesy of Pantalone.
Mr. Pantman. What's it saying? Oh, I assume the Saritsa is like off screen for this quest just so that they can set up something with her for meeting her either at the end of Act 2 or beginning of Act 2.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Makes
Of
sense.
course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Oh, you are part of this. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview
Oh my
quotas.
god.
Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Okay, I see why people dislike her.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no
Maybe he is a
further
5-star. He has sparkles on his cape,
substantive
guys.
issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Oops. Look. Look. Cape sparkles. That's a 5-star trait, apparently. Why would they put cape sparkles if it wasn't a 5-star trait? Sparkles are 5 stars now. As dumb as it is, it kind of seems like that.
Snezhnaya has a long
Hi,
tradition
Tarvik.
of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have
Okay.
access to 15... It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Watch his
You
short?
appear
Who's
to treat
short?
resource
What?
allocation as a simple function of production and
Tartags?
population.
Did Tartag have a
So
short
what about
released?
when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for
Neela?
Fatui
Didn't know he had
dependents
one.
is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort.
Okay.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Okay.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed
Oh my
forces.
god.
Regraders
Fuck off.
struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay, I see why people don't like her.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all
Countdown
unfolded.
animated shorts, I see.
Who do you support?
Why do we not have the ability to ignore this bitch? Oh my god. I feel like okay. If Voidinitsa choose out the Traveler after this, I would be more happy with his dialogue sequence. And Automod held the message, girl, shut up, for misogyny. It's not misogyny, it's Muranova hate. Understand that, Automod. Automod needs to learn context. Boy, shut up. Yeah. Yeah, no equality, apparently. Anyways. If this becomes a dialogue sequence where, like, Voidinitsa is like, Traveler, okay, PR talk. Don't talk to the fucking press if you don't want them to be fucking annoying. Then that's what I want to see. Because I imagine Voidinitsa here would be getting a little bit annoyed, not just with Miranova, but with the fact that Traveler enabled Miranova, right? Because Miranova saw the Traveler as an opportunity to take advantage of someone new associated with Voidinitsa for journalistic access to someone who was not trained to deny them journalistic access. And so I really want, even if it's a little bit brief line of Voidinitsa chewing out Traveler for this. Anyways.
The people have spoken. Regrader
Oh,
delivered
fuck
a
me.
death
Did that matter?
to Child
Was
as
that the
we've
first
seen
dialogue option in
so
Genshin that
many
ever
times
mattered?
before.
I like Regrader
But
more than
how
Child.
could
That's all.
Take this lying down.
Now you see why they
I
don't
think
have a
Miranova is
sales
funny. No, I
permit.
think she is kind of funny, but maybe
However,
overstaying
this reporter wants
her
to
welcome.
spin things. I
How are they not kicking her
forgotten
out?
that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met, so surely their relationship can't always.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the—
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than
She
happy
rolled
to
her
say
eyes.
my
No, I
piece.
understand, but she should also chew
Crystal
out the traveler.
distribution policy undergoes modifications.
Rolling
with
her
each
eyes is
new
not
period.
enough.
The ultimate goal
You gotta
being
be
to find
like,
the most
traveler, don't do that
reasonable
shit.
method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. And give
Anyone is
clear
allowed in the
indications
Vichy
that
as a witness as long as they don't
framework
intervene.
is
Yeah, but
improving
isn't she
each
intervening?
iteration.
Didn't she just
To make
like
drastic
stand there and
adjustments
yell
without
out
considering
loud?
the risks would likely do
That-
more harm than good. It would be a waste
That is
of
the problem
hard-won
in my head,
experience
right?
we
They were
gained to date.
intervening, right? Like, I understood the other context though.
Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic.
Like, lady, just fucking write down without yapping.
Like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible?
That's not loud
No,
enough, yeah.
There is someone else to blame.
What? Jesus Christ.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike
Is
the more
Himiko's
decent
VA?
ones
Is it?
among
I don't
us,
know.
He believes that votes in the Vetcha
NPC
are
hair
all
is
that
better than
matter.
Albedo's hair.
So whether it's threats,
Uh.
coercion, or bribery,
And since we're
Oops,
already
didn't
on
mean-
the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you
They'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote. I see. Okay. Traveler, stop talking to her.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with
It is
Lelek.
Himiko VA? Okay.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself.
That's funny.
What you really need is
She gonna
more
summon a
precise
mech?
regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it.
Traveler's enabling her?
Since they're
Yeah.
already in charge of Crystal shipments
Traveler
anyway.
needs to not
We
engage.
may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of
Child needs
supervision,
a haircut.
I think the Druzhna would be a good
All
fit.
his money goes to his
I had
family.
hoped to
So
discuss
they can
this
buy
with Miss
heat.
Vesna,
You
but
gotta forgive
sadly,
child. He
she's
doesn't have
not
the money for a
present.
haircut.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid—
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Child Electro SP 7.9.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume— In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read
MC's
every
first skin
issue
shares
of
the same
the
hairstyle with the
Admiral
TPS skin, but the model difference is insane.
although
Yeah,
my focus
I noticed.
is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a...
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Hmm.
So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Why do we have a BuzzFeed reporter here?
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Do it.
Got it?
Next time I'll be same down bad for my Game Boy Media. Buy eggplants. Sure.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated,
what?
Our unwavering support.
Lady, you're a journalist.
Will finally pay off when we
don't pick sides.
I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote,
Is Lelek leader of the
Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind
how often do they happen? I don't remember.
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the
not leader?
obsession...
Oh, okay, my bad. We all know journalists take sides most of the time. I mean, I understand. You're just supposed to be less obvious about it, dumbass. She's an ass reporter, and she's characterized well in that framework, at least.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones, as we heard. Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down.
Sure.
The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues in a situation like this. Once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I missed a funny interaction. Did I? How?
Exactly. And
Character as well for a character that pisses me off? Yeah.
Selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
I feel like Project Stuja just needs more transparency for the public. It's like if you get the public to fully support what's going on, they're not gonna be against it. As long as they can survive still, of course. But the problem seems to be they're not convinced it's doing anything for them, and they're suffering for it. So like, convince them that it's worth it. Convince them that the moon landing is worth it.
Greetings, Harbingers.
I don't know.
I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg, and all. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous
Someone
nobody
spoil or
from
something?
Rokot could
Or
cause
spoil
such a
something? I don't even
stir.
know. Okay.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned, so...
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the
Okay.
files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child.
Isn't
sir.
that whatever?
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway...
I don't want to give the
I'll have
traveler a
someone brew
permit,
hot
so
black tea.
just give them the files on the down low. Okay, sure. Sure.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information
threaten
about
them,
it.
yeah, sure.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter
Wow.
behind.
You must have
Neither
some
the
really strong
letters
words in
nor
those
the
letters.
crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short
Is his
statements by the
hydrovision?
people
Was he supposed to have lost it?
They don't give us a lot to go on.
Was it in our pocket?
If nothing else,
Did we not give it back?
with a trained professional
Have we had
who's
it for
versed
2
in
years?
counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal
Did we never give it
security
back?
very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound.
We give it to Arlecchino to get
There's
back to him.
never
Okay,
any
yeah.
eyewitnesses,
Because I was like,
nor the
yeah.
slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's ever happened so far.
So
but
who
the
is
thought
Lelik?
enough to
Lelik
scare these people sleepless.
is
It's hard to believe that a
probably
human being can pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful, don't underestimate me.
typical story status would indicate
Although
we've
truth
seen
be
the
told,
character
I'd
already.
probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct
Genshin is, of course, is it
more
a
my style.
notable character
ruled out the
or
possibility
random
of Lelik being
SNPC?
human. It's just there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
Mm-hmm.
Faye, on the other hand,
No, not as strong.
Voidinitsa would be a surprise, so
never
probably
find a
not her.
culprit with criteria
Unless
like
she's...
that.
Voidinitsa would be the one I'd be happiest with, because she's like...
weaker
That'd be
than
a galaxy brain play on her part. And it'd be a twist... You know what? If it's Voidinitsa, I'll pull her, okay? I'll do it. I'll pull Voidinitsa, regardless of how I care about her kit. I'll pull her if it's Voidinitsa. I don't see it being Voidinitsa. It'd be surprising for me on a Hoyoverse writing level. News Lady. I could see it being News Lady. That feels like the obvious, boring answer. Media could be kind of interesting as an answer instead. And then the other interesting answer would be, frankly, if it was one of the Harbingers. But I don't know if there's any that would make sense
You hit
for...
me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezh?
she's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
Meteor doesn't have a motive? Yeah.
the most
I don't
important
think it'd be
thing.
Meteor, honestly.
In my opinion, anyway.
Pantalone would be interesting? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Pantalone could be...
Odette. Yeah.
publicly
that
be
seems about
on the
right.
side of it,
Her
but
skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
then actually privately
Except she's
be
fatigued,
working to
so
stop
the
it
likelihood
for
of
some
her
reason.
working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Nilu would be a surprise.
No,
It's actually Nilu.
Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
I enjoy them having an
Her
artist be a
Fatui
forefront of a
identity
political
doesn't
rebel group. Yeah.
necessarily exonerate her.
Honestly, it makes sense.
And when you think about it, the Rokot
It's the
would
creatives that are
precisely
always
what she needs
politically
to
motivated.
conceal her identity.
Genuinely. I think more
Plus, she
creative people
wouldn't
tend to
need
be
such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd
more
already know
actively
where the
thoughtful
Fatui
and
will be
wanting
and
change.
when.
Yeah.
So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Sure.
Yikes. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Obviously, it's not Odette. Odette didn't even pop into my head. I don't know why. Like,
She knows Odette best.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, she isn't
Odette
that
doesn't
yet.
give me the vibe that it would be for any particular reason.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, our Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette, but beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things.
Oh, but she does have a motive.
I do
Okay.
know that Odette definitely. The reason being, her father passed away
Oh.
during the early stages of the project.
That's context I didn't have.
That
Sure.
was back
Okay.
before it had been named
Still, I don't get the vibe. I don't know.
when things were still being worked out.
One reason I don't get the vibe is she clearly.
remained the same ever since.
Well, she felt awkward about it. She doesn't hold that much of a grudge on the Traveler, so I doubt she is the type to hold a grudge on Project Stuja just for her father dying, unless it was like very direct, right? And apparently it wasn't because it hadn't even been named that way. So I don't know, right?
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered.
Ever seen Paimon ever in the room with Lelik? Oh shit.
Attention to Odette.
Paimon's sickness has been fake the whole time, so she had time to do Lelik things, and she's small. She can fly in anywhere and leave letters. I'm down.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember.
Just hear
that
two more
Rosaline
lines.
and I
Mob,
weren't
chill. Let me
exactly
yap.
close.
If I'm
We had
yapping
tea
about
together
things
a
like
few
this, I'm engaged with
times,
the
but
story. It's a
that
good
was
thing.
about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
What a
On the
surprise.
surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Okay.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone.
I see.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
I see.
In the end,
The solution was
they agreed
join the
upon
Fatui.
was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Okay.
Right, because the alternative would have been
sure.
a one-off compensation payment, I guess.
Yeah.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Was it?
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
Right? If she doesn't even like the.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a mode, that said, I have no idea.
Yeah,
where
obviously right
Odette's
now,
headed
this is
at
like
now.
the focus on Odette being Lelik makes me think she's
Plenty
not.
of people were on bad
It'd be a
terms with
weird writing
Rosaline.
direction.
I
There's
have
gotta,
no intention of trying
yeah,
to
but I don't
figure
know.
it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Working overtime, have fun.
Which means you can go
Sure.
in my place.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed in years.
Lelik's Spaloonia.
But Odette's been
Yeah.
practicing it diligently, and it's finally
What a
ready
wild
for
solution.
return
Sorry
to
we
the
we killed the
stage.
breadwinner, so his compensation will make a child soldier. Yeah, I know, right?
Tickets for the official
Okay.
performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for
See,
it too.
Senor deserve to die,
She's
guys.
desperate
I'm
to
pretty
see it
sure.
no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
Okay.
I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over. I'll let you take it from here,
Sure.
comrade.
That's top tier misogyny. Yeah, good lord. I don't hate Senora that much. I don't like the part how easy if they found the Lelik, just like ask directly them, are you Lelik? Are they, yes I am, like no tension, no trouble, no, I'm not, what? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I assume you just like don't like that conversation, whatever. Senora might be the best written Genshin character. she's barely a character in this game at this point, other than her involvement with current characters, but you know. But yeah, frankly, if mods, if people are spoiling shit, feel free to time them out. Like, just, I don't know why the fuck people think that's chill. Not like permanent timeout, obviously, just, you know.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
I don't know what the fuck the specifics was that Jinx was talking about, but yeah.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure.
She knows got more character development post-death, but she's not the best written character. Yeah, that's my feeling too. She's a better character after getting more details of things and whatever, but yeah.
Managed to do so far.
Yes, characters effectively by others. Yeah.
Even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of... So
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is no change, really. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Almost turned on the camera by accident.
Only she could be there with you so we could
Check to see if my butter's arrived.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep
It's
resting.
not.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stu. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation.
Okay.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing any. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui.
Sure.
It's snowing. Could be a
How long the story focuses on this Lelek plotline will determine how I feel about it and how whatever. Oh, that's Act 1? What? What? I mean, why'd you time out and then remove the timeout? The Act 2's a tad long? Yeah, okay, apparently. For some reason that did not give me, like, my vibe there was like, I was actually going to talk, like, I feel like Act 1 will probably end with this Lelek plotline. Not, but like, you know, end with finding Lelek or something. Okay. Act 2's a 4-hour lockdown? I see. Well, I wish my butter had delivered, because that would have been a good time to go get my butter. So yeah, anyways. Yeah, please don't say random details of how things end up getting resolved. So I'm fine with Yurei timing Jinx out. Sorry, Jinx. Do. You know why I avoided that. I don't know. I got scared as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. There's a furry on the ground? That reeks of World Quest. So we are avoiding it. We are going above. This is what this game does to us. Gotta go this way. Obviously the completely natural way to go. World Quest will haunt us, yeah. That's 100% a question. It sure looked like one. You can TP? I mean, I just didn't think to check. It was close enough that I didn't think to check for a TP. So, anyways. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Oh, we're at the, I see, yeah, we're at the theater. Never mind, that makes sense. Camera zoom out, for some reason. cool looking.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to... Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
What?
Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Okay. Poor dude. Worst job for the theater. Someone's boss doesn't like them. Apparently my butter's... Wait. What the fuck? Okay, my butter... Sorry. My butter said it was going to deliver between, like, by 6 p.m. And now it says arriving between 5 and 10 p.m. God damn it. Okay, whatever. That's why I was checking on it, because I thought I was supposed to deliver, like, soon TM.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
But now it's another fucking 5 hours out on top.
Guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Butter delayed, yeah.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Is it just butter? Yes, it's just... I ordered other things with the butter, but the butter shipped separately.
Makes sense.
Should I have bought other food with the butter? Maybe. But
I do see some
butter was the main thing I needed to eat my corn, so I ordered butter.
Mr. Chuganow's back again by the looks of it.
The other things I ordered were not food, so they shipped separately, which is fine.
And that Fatui
Yeah,
officer
so I'm getting a delivery of just butter.
Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with me again.
I'm aware. Could I have gone to the grocery store, like walked to get butter? Yeah.
And I still haven't
But I just was like, why not buy butter when I'm placing a different order for other things? That was the only logic. But honestly, I should just walk to get butter. Do I know the anime Fist of the North Star? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. Or does it eat the corn without butter? I mean, I don't hate corn without butter, to be clear. Like, but, you know. Too late now, I ordered the butter. I also got some other things that needed butter, though. My grandma gave me some zucchini, I think. And, yeah. So, anyways. Didn't need butter just for the corn. But that was my, you know, primary thing. Hello, Lightning Xander. Why is she just standing still? Oh, it's gotten cold here, I see.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Light went out, no power, no heat. Yeah,
This
yeah.
was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members.
Okay.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Meeting in spec, yeah, it was kind of good.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I
Is this really a thing? What a
take a
thing.
leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing
Eat the butter
pastimes
without the
to
corn?
enrich your time outside of work.
I don't want to do that.
Indeed a fine
I'm sure people do
performance,
eat
but I must
butter without
correct
the
you on
corn.
one point. This is not time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking. Fucking workaholics.
Already? I mean, I was kind of hoping to soak up the atmosphere
To be
for a little
clear,
longer, but...
for a scientist, very scientist bullshit thing to say.
Guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but
Scientists
fair
get
enough.
obsessed with the thing. They don't.
Off we go then,
They don't give a shit
Sarge.
about hours.
Back to the land
They're
of
just
working
they're just working
hours.
on the things they want to work
Lead the
on,
way.
right? Like I understand their perspective, but treating that as the equivalent perspective to apply to other people is incorrect. He's the exact opposite of workaholic. Yeah,
excuse me?
wrong word for it, but like
Are you
it's
Tonya?
researching working mindset, which I'd say is workaholic aligned personally.
Don't worry
But
about him.
anyways.
He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Some people said he's an astrologer. Yeah, that's because those people don't know English enough, I think, presumably. I can forgive them if they just don't speak English as a native language and understand that there's a difference between astrology and astronomy.
Nothing. Maybe she caught a cold on the
But
way
also, I don't
here
even think he's an
because of
astronomer. I
weather.
think he's just a researcher.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
What?
I know. It's
Why are we opening the door and letting... What?
You can barely see a thing. I've never seen
Energologist,
such heavy
yeah.
snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that.
It's clearly a
Maybe
wizard.
We shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take
Who
it so
opened the door and
serious?
just left it open, by the way?
Fate has given us this wonderful
Wind
chance
opened the
to
door?
take a
Oh,
break.
I see. Okay.
We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on
So
hand.
we're
for
trapped in
guests.
here in a
I know the
storm.
route well.
Oh no.
Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
With a murderer on the loose.
That way,
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that.
hey, it's no trouble at all.
Shut the fucking door.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Bro, shut the door.
Fine gentlemen. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me.
It's
at
a
home,
huge
so
door.
I
You know how much
shall be
cold air
happy
this
to
letting in? I'll go get blankets. I'm gonna leave the door open though.
Expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not
Poor
return to the
jobs with
Armory
fixed
Palace
working
within
hours and
3.5
wage by
hours
hours.
after Operation
People just have
Showtime
profession to do their thing for a living.
An armed
Yeah.
squad will be sent to
I
collect
I
us.
know what you're talking about, Crusade. But there's a reason people decided it was a good idea to have working hours as a social construct. Can we shut the door though? It's alright.
They will escort us
None
back.
of this is important.
You are
Shut the
one of our
door.
key military personnel. So any weather-related
Operation
Maybe you should shut the door, Valerie.
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation. I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing
Please shut the
pretty
door.
hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Bro,
seem a
the
little under
temperature is like actively dropping in this room quickly with the door open.
My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Is this girl Lelik or
Time to
something?
get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Unnamed 10th Harbinger is the door, yeah. Who are we? I don't actually know who we're looking for. Everyone?
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be me. Sorry, but that area is...
Okay, wrong answer.
Bad timing, I guess.
What if I said Alosha? Would you also say a
Might as well
fan?
stick around.
What's the dialogue if you choose Alosha
The
there?
snow lets up in any case.
Girl is Tanya's child's sister. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Child said we'd meet Tanya. Yeah. My bad. That yeah.
What
yeah.
happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
The door. Why is
Has
the
he
door?
still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing.
Why can't we prop the door
It's still
closed?
snowing very hard.
And then someone stands by the door to wait for the dude to come back to knock on the door.
Whatever the reason
If
for
the
his
concern is
delay,
like the
I
dude
must
can't
say
get
I
in the
hate
door because we
nothing
blocked the
more than
door,
people who
we
make
can just
empty promises and fail to
block the
deliver.
door and then someone can wait at the door in
Well,
case he knocks on
I
the
have to treat
door.
my employees like that on occasion, but
Oh
that's
my
different.
god. Tony has a special interaction with child after this quest in their hometown. That's
You
nice.
seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Nice little touch.
Been nearly
Please shut the
4
door.
hours since I left the armory.
Why is the door
The
being
army
left
should
open?
have arrived to extract us by
This
now.
bothers me a lot. Why are they leaving the door open?
Despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Media. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out?
Why are we leaving the door open?
They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Soul hates wasting energy.
Absurd hypothesis.
I live and grew up in Minnesota. Of course I do.
For even a moment until I
And these people live in Snezhnaya, and there's a
look like an ordinary
energy crisis
snowstorm
going
to
on.
me.
Shut the
Like
fucking
guy who
door.
left earlier. It looked like he just
Hey, the door
vanished
can't be
into thin
closed?
air.
Yeah.
That,
So
or my
prop it
eyes were
closed.
playing tricks on me.
Prop the door closed.
A man-eating
Like a
snowstorm?
theater doesn't have the ability to
Come
prop a
on.
door closed?
Night hasn't even fallen
With a
yet.
wedge?
Spare us the ghost stories.
They say love is an open door. A door that can't be closed is a hallway. Yeah.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage.
Please close the door.
Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Can you go close the door?
I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Is leaving doors open like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Like I'm sure I've... Actually,
Oops, I didn't mean to skip
back.
that one. Okay.
Something else.
Can we close the door?
It's not normal.
Look at these giant, like, look at the, okay. See these plants in these really heavy, like, stone pots? I bet you those plants could open, could get the door to stay closed. Like, close the fucking door.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal,
No one's mentioned it even.
could it have
They're not
anything
even
to do
mentioning
with
it.
that
They're
monster
part of the
people have been
floor.
talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever.
Nothing in this whole ass
Someone
theater,
needs to go out
nothing
and
could
take a look.
possibly prop this door closed. Oh my god.
No need. I have plenty of experience with
There's
snowstorms.
a one button skip. I mean, it works. That's why I'm
I
skipping
work
it
here
lines
while you're
more
an
often
audience member.
accidentally.
I should be the one to do it.
Oh my god.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a
Can we close the door?
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Yeah, close the door.
Thanks for the advice.
It's
I
like,
am planning
I'm
to be
concerned about
careful.
your health.
I
It's gonna
just
get cold in
wanted
here.
a quick
Close the
look at
door.
Situation out there.
We can't be real. We can't be real that there's no way for us to close this door. Oh my god. Before working hours, the poor worked 18 hours a day, so I think working hours is a good thing for the people. Don't you know died from working so hard? Yeah, yes. Yeah. Oh my god.
He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
They can, maybe they just don't want to. Yeah, they're from Snezhnaya. They're like the cold. This is what we do in Minnesota, guys. When it's in the winter. This is why, like, the protests that happened in Minneapolis in the winter, everyone went outside. 1 million people went outside in the protests, just because we actually like freezing to death. We like it. It's a selling point that we have to do a protest in -30 weather, guys. That's why the protests happened. We wanted to do a protest in -30 weather. This is common in Minnesota. If you visit, everyone leaves the door open in winter. We only close the door in summer, and in the summer we turn the AC to -30 degrees too.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the air?
Leaving the big ass door open is why they have an energy problem. Yeah, apparently. Everyone's arguing about Project Studio when they just need to close the fucking door.
Something about this storm isn't right.
C0, R0, Odette still strong and well built. Yeah, she's pretty good, but more on like how she enables teams. You know, she completes the picture of her teams. It's not that she's necessarily going to carry a team to her own right. Right? If you're doing DPS Odette plus 3 buffers, it's not going to be incredible, right? But if it's DPS Odette plus Yai plus 2 buffers, it'll be pretty decent. That's basically what I tested yesterday, right?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a
So,
single soul.
Yeah, she can be pretty strong.
Something in the air gives me the creeps.
CMC go Burr with Odette? Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Yeah, so can we close the door?
strongly advise everyone to stay here until
I can't.
the snow
I
dies down.
I actually can't. Why? He's like, this isn't your average snowstorm, and like 4 feet away from him, the snow is like behind him. Like I just. Close the door.
Are you serious?
It's really hard.
So all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched.
There's a couch right here. You tell me this couch can't close? That can't help.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
I'm not risking my neck in that weather. Well, you're standing 10 feet away from the door that is letting a massive amount of cold air and snow in. Is my butter here? I need a distraction. Oh, it's 10 stops away. My butter's gonna get delivered soon, guys. I'm gonna leave the map open so I can watch the car get closer.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Close the door!
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
You have to open the door to get the butter? I do.
But my daughter.
This quest is rage baiting me. It is.
Story tonight.
I'm engaged, but close the door.
What are you all still doing here?
What do you need to be the voice of sanity? Please ask why the fuck the door is open.
Whoa, it's snowing hard.
And?
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't
You can still hear the
let us
sound
get
effect.
into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, fine by me.
This
Can we
seems
close the door,
like a
please?
sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being
It's the
so
wind outside. Are you sure? Because I see the door open right there.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
He's
You
praying
anxious
to,
to get home too?
oh God, can we please find a way to close this door? I can't possibly fathom a way to close it without just praying.
Please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity.
Oh, you fucking weirdo. Oh my
As
God.
the two
I think I've changed my mind.
Yeah, throw him out.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
I mean, I have a
Behave
solution.
yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
He can be in charge of holding the door shut.
It's getting colder.
Shut the door.
We need to keep the indoor temperature.
Oh,
up.
really?
Close the door.
Oh, really?
Let's head somewhere warmer.
Why is there an arrow pointing at the dude's head, by the way? Oh, fuck. Check? I mean, yeah, I assume that's what it's... I see. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here. Take a screenshot real quick. Sorry, I gotta take a brief break. Go into Paint. Open a new thing. Here, paste. Okay. And then we add some text. People who leave who don't consider shutting a massive door during a snowstorm because they need to yap for 10 minutes. Oh, I need to make the text smaller. There we go. Okay. And we gotta make it fancy. I'm gonna pretend this is a thumbnail. It's probably not gonna become a thumbnail, but maybe it'll become tomorrow's thumbnail because I'll have a crash over this tomorrow. Oh fuck. God damn it, I didn't put it on a separate layer. People who don't close a massive door during a snowstorm. Okay, typed something wrong. People who don't close a massive door during a snowstorm because they would rather yap about the snowstorm for 10 minutes, therefore lowering massively lowering the temperature while they complain about freezing. What a troop. There we go. In this case, find out who's Lelik. Yeah, I assume that's what the intent here is. My vote is Tanya. Okay, but first let me finish my thumbnail. One second. My thumbnail. I should change this to the YouTube thumbnail, honestly. Okay. Meow, hi cat. How are you? Ow. Okay. And shrinky dink it down. There's no way to put this much text that doesn't just cover everyone's faces, so it's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. And here's the thumbnail. I heard a cat. Yep. Here we go. Here's the thumbnail that I inevitably will change my YouTube stream to, or I'll use it in the future, because I don't know. I think it's a pretty good YouTube thumbnail. Can you not? Don't attack the cord, please. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Now, back to the quest. Wait. I gotta make sure my buttered live delivery is showing still. 1 second. It's still 10 stops away. Okay. Alright. You. Who are you? Kalish, a staff member of the Korolevsk City Theater. I can't speak Russian. It's fine. Exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Oh, this is the dude that was standing outside. Yeah. Seems to be a fan of Odette. Okay. Seems unlikely. He's had no presence. Alosha. Yep. He may well have been the first friend you made. Yes. No details on this dude. Clearly it's him. Druganov. Owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and member of the Snezhnograd Veche. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Okay. So he's actually a good person, but a shit businessman. I see. Okay. Everything you do is perfect, especially complaining about a door. I can't handle that door staying that open that long. Tanya, youngest sister of Tartag. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. I see. Okay. I don't have a good vibe on her. It'd be a surprise if she was the evil person, and I'd enjoy the dynamic if Child found out her his sister was like up to some shit. But, you know. Traveler. Me, the fourth ascender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Obviously Lelik. Odette. Principal ballerina around the troop. Also member of the Fatui and a candidate being the next harbinger, the Fair Lady. She's additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelik, who operates from the shadows. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, blah, blah, blah. He places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure in the military. Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the troop, mysterious Rosalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. Member of Rokot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Okay. Expert within the Energy Commission, prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related things. He can be rather talkative. His scarf more than makes up for it. Question mark. Question mark. Rampana. Staff member drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performance and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Who would I be most interested in being? Lelik. Tanya. That's my vote. Alright. Did a whoopsie. I accidentally pull a weapon banner. Lost 50-50 in one pull. Should I just try to get her weapon for Odette? I mean, are you planning on saving for future characters? Honestly, no, basically. But, I don't know, if you really like Odette, it's not a bad option for her. But if you have other 5-star statistics especially, it's not going to be that good. Realistically. So, yeah. At this point, go for it. It's a free weapon. It's not free. Like, stamina would have to spend more pity on banner, right? I'm at 85 pity on banner. No, you're not. That's not possible. It's literally impossible to go past 77. But yeah, actually, that's true. Did you lose to a standard banner weapon, or did you lose to Arlecchino's weapon? If you lost one pity, so basically guaranteed. I mean, yeah, but like you still have to. Like if they have. If you do a single pull on this banner and get a 1 pity Arlecchino weapon or a standard banner weapon, you should then assume if you want to continue going for Odette's weapon, it's going to cost you, you know, about 70 wishes still. But like, it's kind of equivalent to the ideal thing if you wanted like Odette's weapon in the first place. You're kind of hoping you win the 37.5, so you're spending 70 wishes. Like, you should still treat it as expensive, right? I lost to a standard weapon. If you lost to a standard weapon, that means the next time you get a 5-star on banner, if you choose to lose the fate point, to be clear, it means the next time you lose to it, or you wish on banner, instead of it being a 37.5, 37.5, and then a 25% chance of standard banner weapon, it is a 100% chance to be the guarantee of the banner 5 stars. So, let's say, I don't know, Voidenitsa and Skirk are together, and you like Voidenitsa's weapon for whatever reason. It's not very good right now, but, you know, you would be guaranteed to get one of the two. You're not going to get a standard banner weapon. You can't. You can't get a standard banner weapon in your next pull. So you can actually save that guarantee if you wanted for making it be a 50-50 instead of being a 37.5. And in the cases where you might want either of the weapons on banner, so let's say, actually, Flynn's and Aneva banner is actually maybe a better example. Let's say you want Flynn's and Aneva's weapon, like you'd be happy to get both of them, then you should save that guarantee for Flynn's and Aneva, right? But your next one is Odette. I mean, if you did you pad to Odette's weapon? If you pad to Odette, your next one is guaranteed to be Odette's weapon. If you didn't set a path at all, then it's only guaranteed to be one or the other. Yeah, like the fate point system means you're guaranteed to get Odette's weapon. I'm talking if you don't use the fate point. If you don't use the fate point to guarantee Odette's weapon, then you have a guarantee for either banner weapon for any future banner after this. So anyways, talk to people. Hello. Saving everything for Sarita. Will you clean it? What does that mean?
Before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
I want for the Rokad or just out of personal interest?
Sucks Sarita's a bow user. Probably means her signature weapon's gonna be better. But for what's worth, it also probably means Skyward Harp will be good on her too. That's my, if she is a bow user, assume, of course.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically
fate point
warrants a
resets? Yes.
Harbinger-level
Fate point
response.
resets.
I wonder what the issue is. The storm or something else.
But you still have a guarantee. Your fate point resets, but you still have a guarantee for one of the featured weapons on a future banner.
Is the day you'll
So,
finally understand the meaning of
so let's say like you wanted Flynn's or Anefa's weapon and you're fine with either, or you wanted both, then you would consider saving that for that banner because you are guaranteed to get one of the two. It is not possible, if you choose to lose the fate point, it is not possible for you to lose to a standard banner weapon. That's all, basically. So you'd be guaranteed to get Flynn's or Anefa's weapon, if, for example, if you chose to save it for the next banner. That's all.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a
But
nearby
yeah,
table.
Voided
back
needs
at
to say
Pavoye restaurant.
but Odette's Seg is still like fine. I kind of like it.
Any friend of the theater star performers
But
is a
it's
friend
not
of mine.
incredible.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Free fate point is probably more worthy. What do you mean by free? It's not free. It's just a guarantee system, yo. A fate point is just a guarantee that you must use this banner. That's all it is. A fate point is not a thing that does anything for you. It's just a guarantee system.
Ah,
Greetings. Major
Why don't you think about me giving you the money to use 2-packs on Odette?
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
I wouldn't say no. I don't want to pressure anyone to give me polls, but if you're giving me money with the intent for me to just use a VPN to then turn it into polls for Odette, I wouldn't say no for a chance to gamba for Odette C2. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too tempted by it for like minor Lanyan upscale at this point. If I want Voidinitsa or whatever, I should probably say the guarantee technically, but you know, I also kind of want the chance for C2. I have C1? No. No, I lost to Diluc. So I have a guarantee for C1. And then, so like 2 top-ups probably would get me to a 50-50 for C2. Technically, it's slightly more. I've lost 2 50-50s in a row, so my Radiance chance is actually slightly
I am here to ensure Mr.
more
Mite's
than 0.
personal safety.
Don't give in to the
Please let me know if
gamba.
I can be of any assistance.
We must Linnea, but this isn't my polls. This is someone else's polls. And I'm probably getting Linnea regardless. Linnea shouldn't be that hard to get if I'm skipping Voidinitsa and whatever, and Vesna. I'm probably skipping Vesna. Unless she ends up having really interesting gameplay combos.
Miss Traveler,
Odette will be a
I cannot
Saritza
help but
downgrade.
notice
I mean, if
that
I don't
Miss
like
Odette is
Saritza's kid, I'm also not pulling
stealing
Saritza.
Any idea what that could be about?
But I understand where you're coming from with that. But I also think the Saritza's support utility is probably going to be Moeka in nature. Like, I might not like the Saritza as a support, frankly.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of
But
anything
yes,
I might
so
have done
Luna
to
can
offend her.
indeed be easily convinced to gamba with free Prima Gems. This is
Spacing out
true.
During her performance.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because
The main
they
reason
wanted
I
me
shouldn't...
to-
The main reason I shouldn't right now... Sorry, I'm just trying to pinching the dial
Really?
still.
I can't even talk about that.
Is because,
sure
like,
it
you
counts
know,
as part of
maybe
my private
keeping
life.
Odette more relatable, but, like, It's not like my account is actually relatable in any form. And at the very least, Odette... C1 can't really be turned off that much, but I could nerf her on purpose. And then the res shred stats, you know, res and attack stats aren't super turn-offable in combat. I mean, the attack stats aren't that hard. Because the attack stat's about a goblet or main stat worth. But it's not hard to turn off at all in the damage dummy at the very least, right? So, anyways. So, yeah. I wouldn't turn it down, Shadow, but I also don't really want to pressure you. That's my vibe right now.
All right, I won't
C1 you wanted a
anything.
C2? I'd be fine with just C1. I think I actually want C2 because of like Lanyan upscale potential
pleasant chat will
and
have to end
whatever.
here.
But you know. Alright. This dialogue is not giving me... I should have reviewed it closer. This dialogue is not giving me a strong vibe so far with these two about any Lelic impressions.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal
whoops, sorry.
and there
Sure,
were some
emote.
hiccups along the way,
Hello, Julie.
Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Alright. Go. Sorry, just adding the emote. Drip Luke. Sure, why not? Drip Luke added. There you go. What was that there? Sorry. The best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show. Couldn't agree more. Weight of the subject matter, theme like love and regret. Okay, yeah, okay.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
Traveler voice lines
What
feel
about
less
you?
immersive because it's never been that way
What
from
did
the
you think
start.
of today's performance?
I don't agree. I mean, I agree that it feels weird because you get used to it, I guess. I don't think that's immersion. I feel like that just feels weird to you. That's all. Check DMs. Okie dokie. Shadow's done it? I mean, not yet, but Shadow was asking how to do it. How to send the drug money.
Really? That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in. I'll work harder to win you over next time.
Shadow's working hard to win me over with primo gems.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring.
You know what? I also need to accept it from Shadow because Shadow supposedly got C6 Odette and 100 pulls. Clearly, Shadow giving me pulls for Odette means I can conjure up some Shadow luck, right?
Like I've been spotted.
Right? Oh yeah, were we just spying on them? Wait, was Traveler trying to eavesdrop? I thought we were purposely like, were we trying to hide?
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, I like the Traveler speaks more. Yeah, for sure.
I have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Means you should pull in the Shadow realm. More like 200 because had pity was guaranteed. Okay, that's still utterly insane to be clear, but like, if you had pity, that's like, yeah. So what? The first copy of Odette was 70 pulls, and the next 6 were 120. You just told Odette she wasn't good enough for your taste. Oh, is it a flavor? Is it bad to do wishing right here because of that? Do I have to wait to do wishing at a different point? Oh, I got a wish. Anyway, 1 second. Shadow needs a link for to smooth out the process. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird somewhat about accepting this, but if my viewers want to fund Gamba, I am fine with this at this point. And I appreciate you asking permission though, rather than just trying to pressure me to do it. So, you know. But yeah, honestly, I can't resist the temptation at this point, and I'll let you go dead so far. Shadow versus Palooza. Palooza is a fucking weird person. Just shows up every couple weeks to be a weirdo and distract the stream. Hello.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need
you got C6 Ganyo and 200-ish? Wow,
all
Jesus.
You have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
200 is a lot less insane than 100 at least.
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious milk.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener.
Hello.
Hey there. Let me introduce myself.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Probably not Shram.
If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I like the second option here. Hi, I'm Saluna. Enjoy your conversation. Bye. I like Shram. Yeah, no, he had a funny vibe. I liked it. Kind of wish they actually used the character names like they do in Zenless. Yeah.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
I get just about Caesar with that amount of pulls. I know. Yeah. I mean, my Odette, functionally, if we count my original pity, I am, 3 pities into Odette. And Caesar Odette already,
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
Normally 200 pulls is like, you can usually reasonably expect a good chance for C1. Unless you get unlucky, which I did. But oh well. I got Odette in 20, nice. I mean, I got really lucky with like Lohan, whatever. I can't complain that much about my luck. It all evens out at the end of the day. Hello.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I
this is
doubt
Chuganov's
even this
wife,
snowstorm
right?
is a good enough excuse for me to.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave.
Wait,
but
is
don't drag me
Torgov?
along.
Is Torgov? Did she just say my husband to him? And is this her husband? No. Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Can I help you?
That's what you give her. What a wonderful conversation those people are. Hello, Tanya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
Hi, hi, Lilac.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it.
Husband isn't here.
My
Okay.
brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm.
Were you concerned about them leaving the door open?
Interesting characters. It's exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a
Okay.
I'm fine, really.
She's got facial hair, by the way. Actually, does she? No.
A little overexcited.
Sorry, does she literally have Fischl's hair? I thought she just has like Fischl style hair. Does she literally have Fischl's hair? I think she might actually just have Fischl's hair. Oh, I got it, Shadow. We'll do some Gambit in a second then. Sure. All right. I'm not insane, right? Like Fischl has the little tassel thing as well. Doesn't she? Let me look up Fischl for a second. Fischl. Very similar, but not. Okay. No. Oh yeah, Fischl's got like the two little twin tail things. Okay, never mind. It's like Fischl, but they cut off one half of the little things.
Otherwise, your brother will come after
She's gonna get pneumonia because they wanted people to see the snow. Yeah. Fischl's are longer. Yeah. I don't know why. I still think she's Lilac. I haven't gotten a strong vibe. All right. Or you know, evening grows late.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest
Impulsive go over 80 and wishing. Weapon banner. Yes.
and avoid going outside unless
weapon banner.
necessary.
The equivalent of 90 pity on weapon banner, even though the in-game text says it is 80, it is actually 77. Why they did this, fuck if I know. But yes, weapon banner is 77. Soft pity and weapon banner, by the way, starts at 63. Yay. Character banner, soft pity starts at 74, and then the max possible is 90. But like 77 on weapon is insanely unlikely, and 90 on character banner is insanely unlikely. For character banner, going anything past 85 is actually pretty insanely unlikely. I've certainly had like 83, 84 pity happen a couple times across multiple accounts in Genshin. I don't know that I have a single instance of a 5-star I've gotten in Genshin that went over 85. And then weapon banner is kind of a similar story where like going anything much past 70 is insanely unlikely. So I have an 88. That's really unlikely.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping?
Fischl's hair is more low quality than that.
Maybe we can come up with a title for the production.
Oh god.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Okay. This feels like a pretty long sequence, by the way.
I feel like I
just to
won't
find
sleep
Lilac.
very well without Paimon here.
I
I'm sure she'll be
assume
worried
there's
that
some
I
plotline
haven't
that
been
happens
back
after
yet.
Lilac. I hope this is
As
not the
long as she
entirety of
looks out
Act
the
2.
window, she'll probably realize
There's just
what's keeping me
there's
up.
just 2 acts in the Archon quest dispatch, right?
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
2 acts, okay.
Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
There's some stuff going on here. Oh, I kind of assumed that. I don't know. I'm not sure what's... Oh. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Do I have to click? No? Okay. I don't know if we're like stuck in a shadow room or something.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Okay.
I was about to wake you.
The black mist is... What the fuck?
On us. Still waking up, huh?
What?
You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from
What?
below ever since we were born.
The fuck is
Just
happening?
dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
You know, the black
Listen
mist.
to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
Girls on shrooms, apparently.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising.
I wonder why.
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Music here is freaking great.
How do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgoff.
Oh, what the fuck?
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that
What happened there? Oh, was the Black Mist rising? I see.
Stay strong.
Okay, real question. I think this is a funny place to wish. Should I wish here? Should I wish here, or should I wish when we inevitably run into a debt here?
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the
What's
problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's
Wish here?
already
Okay.
starting to falter.
Here, wish here right before the Black Mist gets us. Perfect. The Black Mist will eat Odette. If we get a 5-star in the temple, we'll see what happens. Give me a second. Gotta log in. This is funded by Shadow, so say thank you, Shadow. I should probably say thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Alright. Logged in. Shadowbot 2. Alright. Exclusive bonus. How exciting. It's gonna go through. Bank denied. No, it didn't. There you go. Bling bling. Whaling alert. Thank you for the whaling, Shadow. Bam. Alright. 1 temple, and then we'll maybe hold off until we meet Odette again. I have... Let's see. A massive 13 pity. 23. Damn, alright. No early so far. Of course. That's a real troll, I'm not gonna lie. That's a real troll, considering that's what I want to have happen on Polearms only. Go temple every time to leave the door open? True. Yeah. Ooh, spooky painting evaporating. We'll pull more when we get to Odette. Assuming Odette is here. Or when something else that strikes my fancy happens. Yeah, where the fuck are we even? Is this like some weird tower? Okay.
I can't do
Paintings
this
are in a
anymore.
world quest? Okay.
I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Life on the
All
run.
this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying.
You're lying too.
There is no end to this path.
Okay.
It keeps going.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving
The fuck is happening?
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell.
Where are they
Let me
going?
put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope
Oh, they're
that
just
you both
succumbing
find
to the Black
peace
Mist.
within the
Okay.
Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this,
Looks more blue to me. Yeah, it
its
looks
raw
blue to me
simplicity
too,
is
but
laid bare.
whatever.
Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both.
Did Jinx spoil something again?
I never thought the day would come when even they.
Oh
would
no,
be
you
swallowed by
removed the
Black
timeout.
Mist.
I see. I see.
It's just you and me now.
Do you have to wait? Are you timing them out to like remove the messages and then you're untime them out? Okay. Oh, it was just a time of them earlier. I see. I see. Okay. Has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied.
Okay.
For
So we
now.
can feed the Black Mist
This
people
happens
to.
from time to time.
Okay.
But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again.
Okay.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What the hell is happening? All right. Are we waking up? It's not that hard to not mention things that haven't happened yet. Yeah, I agree.
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Morning already?
The fuck?
Sounds like it's coming from next door.
That is a very weird dream sequence. Quest progress saved. Okay. Lelek's confession. Weird.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
I'm guessing it's not Tonya.
Okay.
What happened to them?
They murdered? Gasp. Wait, those are the ones with us in the black mist. What the fuck? Not sleeping, you get a sense of your bones is what death looks like. What the fuck?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have
What in the fuck?
Let me
Alright.
take a look.
Well, this became more interesting. Valerie, actually, this is power. Valerie is Lelek. You can
No
summon the
vital
black
signs
mist into
in
people's
either.
dreams and murder them.
They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
Uh-huh.
No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely
Power is having
low.
feminine sounding names.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear
Traveler
to be
talent
suicide.
priority, burst for the most part, but all of them are a bit relevant. But it also depends on what kind of team context. Like, for example, skill I think is a little bit more relevant in a non-stellar conduct team. Normal attack's a little bit more relevant in a stellar conduct team where you're more main DPSing them, right?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach
They're
that
dead.
room before
Yeah.
him.
A little bit dead.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
Kind of
There's
cringe.
No way someone could have come in from outside.
You're telling me the black mist is actually the cringe cultists?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution.
You know what I bet?
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had
I
tried
slept
to
by the
open
door
it.
last night. Hey, he kept... Wait, Coolish the goat. He kept the door closed. Anyway, the black mist is actually the cringe mist. And it's operated by the cringe cultists, clearly. But anyways, I was gonna say that clearly they died of cold because we left the fucking door open too long.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for
Meek is
anyone
the
in
new
hiding
Wander for
or any
fanatics.
signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a
Yeah,
full search of my own.
community
shortly.
does seem to like him
Go.
the same way they like
There's
Wander.
no time to waste.
Only difference is now I'm on their side. I like meet you too. Okay. Notice how their room door is open? Yeah.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No. We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket,
Someone's the
we'd have
murderer.
sealed
I
it
still
off
think it's
ages
Tanya,
ago.
actually. I wanted to be Tanya. I don't know
Also
why.
check the windows.
I just...
All of them are locked from the inside.
She was
and
passively
there's no
mentioned,
sign of anyone entering or
like a
leaving.
child mentioned
Sounds
her,
we
like
can safely rule out the intruder theory.
I feel like
If anyone
there's some
came in
kind
during
of
the night
justification that could make sense for it, with her being like trapped inside, being sick her whole life, so she has these weird warped perceptions of society and like
It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in
I don't
novels
know.
and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is
Media already felt sus, but I like him, so I don't suspect him. Exactly.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Murder mystery, the ones with the killer, one of us. Yeah, okay.
Set in a theater
Valerie is
during a
being a
snowstorm,
voice of sanity.
a murder takes place
Good on
and the
him.
killer is among
Also,
us.
just notice his visions on his wrist, or like the little gauntlet piece, whatever.
Trope that it seems
Looking at who the killer targeted, and it all adds up.
Obvious when I think about it. It was Traveler.
What have you figured out?
It's the guy with a gun.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik,
This was
okay.
your...
Who's Lelik? I mean...
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik.
Okay.
I know this code name. Member of the Rokot,
Mhm.
anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone.
Cape hides in Mia's beer gut.
Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Everything. I am Lelik.
What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily...
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
Fried cheese. They said that in the patch notes, they said that Mia was supposed to have a linchpin.
I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Threatening letter just said lel.
Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelik?
Bro, freaking out, justifiably.
I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character.
Look at them sparkles.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What
Yep.
should I?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone, at least from the stories I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
He's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an
But then-
extreme and roundabout method? It's
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
I just remembered, by the way, that Ronova was shown up in the trailer. How the fuck does she come into play here? Did Ronova eat these people?
no.
Is Ronova the cringe mist?
I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point.
Why though?
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm
Yeah, don't
so
answer me.
wrong, what's your theory then?
I just remembered it. I'm like,
Why don't you tell us who the
but
killer
why the
is?
fuck would why?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Miss...
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is...
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's
Emo
still snowing
Orgas?
outside. I have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't even have Kluji.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us.
Mm-hmm.
Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate.
Last time it was
Refrain from
unfair.
exiting the premises until
I
further
can't
notice.
determine whether that was the case,
Because
but
as
I don't know.
things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Just try not to say anything about future things, Jinx.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
Okay.
Feel free to keep searching for...
Interesting. I have no idea the fuck. Maybe Ronova's been Lelik the whole time, and she'd have the power to be, but why? Why would Ronova be interfering with politics here, and why would Ronova want to eat people? I mean, I guess the god of death probably maybe just needs to eat people sometimes, but why these two people, and why now? Why wouldn't you eat people that, like, get lost in the wilderness instead to fuel your god powers if that's necessary? So why? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. That's too gross. That's 33. Am I not even going to get in early to get C1? No, 43. Wow, brutal. Okay. 53. Okay, apparently I should have waited until a more appropriate moment. Hi, Sucrose. Wow, okay. Hello, Alicia. I think this is pity. What? Bro, maybe we should stop. Bro. 10,000 Primo Gems and nothing to show for it. The fuck? But you know what? This is what I said. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. You got my money, but not my luck. Clearly not. Unless there's 6 Odettes in this 10 bolt. Mm-hmm. Wham. Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay, apparently we weren't that close to pity. Oh, oh, she's not even early in the poll. Okay, there's not even hello. Wow. We can't even cope for an early when there's nothing left in the poll. Sad. Man. Okay, I'm gonna C1. C1 will still be fun. But damn, that 5,000 Primo Gems left. That feels like an expensive C1, yo. that's 3 full pities worth, by the way, to get a C1. That's 300 pulls for C1. Ooh. Red Boy Denitsa, you won't be remembered. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Earlies don't exist on my account anymore. I used up all my luck for Nicole, apparently. Wow, they literally don't exist. Hello, Lynette. That was guaranteed, yes. Wow, I just can't get earlies anymore. Holy shit. Yeah, I used up all of my luck last year. What the fuck? Holy. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry, Shadow. That was maybe some of the most underwhelming pulls of all time. Holy. That's like 40 pity? Yeah, about. I think like exactly like 40, 42, 43. I mean, you know what? Sure, I'll do the single pulls. Will I... Hello, Lynette. Will I go to pity to try to get C2? Probably. But if I lose it, I don't know. If I lose the 50-50 at pity, I might have to just save that guarantee at that point. Wow. At 50 pity now? Oh, was I? Okay. Wow. I hope you don't regret the money spending there, Shadow. I was hoping for something more from that than that. That was just pity C1 guarantee and nothing else. No, you don't regret? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That was some not very exciting wishing there. 73 is still early? I mean, technically, yeah. Right. Getting nothing is also content. That's true. That was a signal why you don't wail, ladies and gentlemen.
Luckily,
holy.
No one suspected my identity.
Still got 2 polls. Oh my goodness, fine. I'll do it, sure.
Oh, phew.
Hello.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Mm-hmm. That was, God, Odette's pulls have been some of the most meh pulls I've had in a long while. Jesus. Like, I got lucky with the initial copies of Alosha, which is cool, but like, you know.
Really?
No, I won't wait that long to activate that con, don't worry.
God, how dumb does this make me
It's not that significant of a constellation.
has been right under my nose this whole time.
Using Neba to save the Primo Gems. Thanks to today's sponsor.
Actually, it's exactly what
Use
you'd
Star
expect.
Glitter? Sure.
Sometimes,
Fine.
hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more what are we up to?
Does it
now?
make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. What?
Odette's identities.
Oh, okay.
She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatuous. It must be so exhausting.
Give the murderer a hug.
Give her a hug.
No, she's probably not a murderer. Probably not a murderer.
Member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand.
Papoose.
If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have?
After you're done with what he needs and have something to think, you'll skip fraud you needs. So Jeff said so. I don't know. Like her kit really isn't that interesting to me right now. But we'll see.
Does that mean we're all on the same page here?
I'm definitely more interested in Meetya right now. not based on the kid. There's very saucy info about the kid, just based on characterization. I like Vodinitsa's characterization, but, you know, the kids still had to be relevant to me to give me enjoyment. I can like a character and feel fine not pulling them, right? So...
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned...
Yeah, no, there's no way
she's
Odette's
never
it. Like,
crossed
Odette's
the
way
line.
too much red herring.
If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront
I
her
also,
face to face.
like, as the character said, I doubt Lilac murdered those people,
We'll have
but
to see how it goes.
I don't
For
know.
now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't.
I'd be fine with Odette, to be clear. I think it would be interesting if Odette was Lilac, for what it's worth, but...
Now's her chance. Odette's alone.
Watch Meet be a DPS, you know.
Hey, Odette.
Suppose multiple people said he has supportive utility at this point, so, you know.
Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So,
Just ask it.
you're Lilac. Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you
I
killed
appreciate
innocent
Vodinitsa
people.
just asking, honestly.
Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. But still, it's
She kept quiet, except for telling half of the people here.
everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So,
Are you the person instigating threats against people high up in politics in order to control the government?
Alright. Yes.
She is. Okay.
And no, I'm not.
Alright,
the
I'm fine with
murderer.
that, I think.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
I'm actually fine with this. I like this. I assume this probably causes her to not become the next Fatui Harbinger.
Surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't
Okay.
believe I have.
are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Valerie.
Valeri! What?
What? Low-hand quest? Yeah, I did low-hand quest.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime.
Yeah, you and your sparkly ass can disappear anytime. You'll never be spotted.
I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
C2R1 199 pulse somehow. Yeah, that's pretty
If
lucky.
anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you
Spoiling
really
a shooter for me? No. No.
sound or leaving a trace,
In fact, I'm tempted to time you out for even, like, why would I want that?
Is this really the truth, Miss?
That's confidence, alright.
Yeah, like, my best guess is something with Ronova, but that's only because of the fucking trailer. I accidentally bonked my mic, sorry. My only guess is because of the trailer, otherwise I wouldn't have fucking clued into that. But I also don't know why the fuck it'd be Ronova.
Seriously buying this? Hey,
Just a question. Yeah, but I don't get what the value of spoiling me that would be. Like, that's what I'm confused. I don't know.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward?
If I didn't say anything,
Uh-huh.
everyone would be focusing
Yeah,
on
yeah.
and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart
Yeah,
choice.
I agree.
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Okay, I get you.
You've
Cool.
convinced
Thank
me.
you.
Dealing with the murder
You need
case
more
remains
off
the top
mods.
priority
Shoot
right
him.
now.
Yeah.
Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further
At least you
notice.
asked before just saying.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the
Being willing to
prime
bully
suspect.
politicians is not something that
assume you have
would
no quarrel
be
with
good
that,
for the
Miss Odette?
new fair lady. I feel like Senora would do that. That's true.
You're welcome to keep
Yeah,
an
maybe
eye
it's a
on me
selling
around
point.
the clock.
Oh, you're
I
Lelik?
have no
Welcome into the Fatui Harbingers.
Mr. Chuganov?
It's actually just a big brain play on Odette's part to get into the Harbingers, clearly.
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Oops, I don't have autoplay on. Why? Kind of boring. Of course, the first suspect is the criminal. Hoyo doesn't really know how to write mystery. Okay. I think you missed the point a little bit, Barbara, in that, like, the red herring isn't that Odette isn't Lelik. The red herring is that the focus is not supposed to be on Lelik. It's supposed to be on the other thing happening here. Surprise. Right? Which I think is an interesting twist. But I still don't know what the fuck's going on with the Black Mist Dream and whatever.
Shouldn't you be facing my way?
And if it is Ronova, I really don't understand why the fuck she's doing some bullshit here. But that might just be set up for future plot in the ARCHON quest, and I don't know.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and
Yeah, if it is Ronova, it would have been much better if they didn't reveal Ronova in the trailer at all.
Once this,
But yeah, what's new? Hoyoverse spoiling key details.
Well, some of us work at the theaters, so.
But still, I'm more interested in if it is Ronova. Why the what is the purpose behind the actions? Some Voidy needs his hair clipping through her body, by the way.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
Tonya's Renova,
You
by the
really
way.
do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodian?
Hey, mind your
What? Why are you singing?
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Why did she start
There's
singing?
nothing to be afraid of.
Sorry. Did I miss something?
Excuse me? Do I?
I'll give you a special backstage pass. You made a van for life. You're so cute, Tonya. Promise, don't indulge her. You carried away sometimes. Mind your own business. Haha. Like, what? Alright.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait.
So Voidy Needs is actually Ronova?
Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. You enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just we water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I see.
So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Sure.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're
He's a
making it
Black
out
Mist
to be.
cultist.
I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. And a
Okay.
delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Bro has a fake
Anyway,
girlfriend.
We spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Watch what I'm
Better
singing.
watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey,
It's
what
like-
are you implying?
It's like a Spanish speaker speaking
insulting the
Spanish
audience
around
in your
someone,
songs,
assuming
are you?
like an English speaker in America doesn't know Spanish, and then being shocked when they know how to speak Spanish. I mean, like, oh shit, I can't speak Spanish around this person anymore.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we...
As long as someone keeps
Everyone
an eye
sleep
on
in the
Lelic,
same bed.
I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
why is he?
Then I
Why are you
propose
raising
the
the stakes like
following
that,
arrangement
Valerie?
for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
Okay.
We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch. I expect that plan took you
we
quite
can
some
skip
time
that.
to come up with, didn't it?
Actually...
Did it? We can necessarily trust. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelic's numerous covert operations make fine textbook
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling
Fair.
dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
All right. See, now that makes me want C2 even more. She's a good character. I like her. You fucking asshole. I wanted to sleep.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette.
Relate to being robbed to sleep. Yeah.
How are you faring?
That's how I feel with my cat sometimes.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll
And
take
myself.
a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time
Goodbye,
for Odette
EP
and I
boy.
to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
And now Ronova appears. Wait, I didn't. Okay, I know they said they were gonna bring shit onto the stage. Something really funny. This is a visual suddenly pan camera, bed on stage, and then there's like a carpet. Like they're setting up a whole like room without walls.
How long are you gonna keep staring?
not just the bed, not just like a sleeping bag. No, full ass. Like let's simulate a little room on stage. I don't know. It's just very funny
My
looking.
mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning
Lilac
to
needs
talk
sleep.
to you
Odette needs
about.
sleep twice the sleep. Yeah. Actually, she has got 4 identities. She needs 4 times the sleep.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Clear the air, sure. Leave it to the theater kids to do that. Yeah. You can't sleep without the
Just had a
proper
simple question
accessories.
for Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have
Uh,
last
I think her last words were. I don't remember either. What was it? It was like, I don't know. What were her last words? I don't think it was anything special. Which was, I think, good writing, to be clear.
I see.
Rodden didn't really give her a chance.
Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Screaming at Raiden? Yeah. I never asked for redemption. No, that's like the when Traveler beats her, right?
No.
Cursing you and Raiden? Yeah.
In pursuing her goals.
She said you're all rats. Did she really? Filthy rats, all of you? Oh, I so wish we told her that.
Approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person. Fact
Uh,
remains that I am indebted.
that was
to her.
actually her last words. It's incredible. I like it. You filthy rats, you will never get away with this. Literally weeping while Raiden sliced her. Yeah.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about
Test.
this sort of thing.
Test succeeded.
Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I
It's not
trained
working.
under Rosaline.
Working for me.
It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
I feel
All I
like
could do was try to ignore
Flame, can
the
you hear
biting
me?
cold and practice.
Because it's working for everyone else. I think it's just working for you.
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy.
Holy delay? No. Yeah, you got something going on with your.
Every day was a struggle against the cold.
Have we had anniversary leaks? Yeah.
And most nights,
High criticism.
I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all
So
that, I've become almost.
I don't think any one leaker wants to label themselves as the source of this right now because I don't think they want to garner the anger of the community if it's wrong. But leakers in a group chat, including I believe one that got a lot right with Nod Cry, multiple of them together in a group chat said that the anniversary rewards are being able to choose a free pre 5.0 5-star character, not Archons, and a weapon, in either or, and it has to be ones you don't currently have, supposedly. Obviously you shouldn't assume that's true, because I could easily see that being seeded misinformation from Hoyoverse, but yeah, anyways.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
But yeah, I talked about it at the beginning of my
Because in
stream
my young
more,
mind,
so.
That was the only way to defy my fate. It was
Grain of
my way
salt?
of
Maybe a little bit
telling
more
her
than one grain of salt this time.
Therese demands and your expectations
a pile,
of me
maybe.
are not what I wish
But
for.
still interesting to talk about,
One
assuming
day,
it's true. Think
I
about,
will
like,
leave.
what pre 5.0
think she
characters you'd be
probably
interested in.
blamed
The
my
ones that
poor
you don't have.
performance
Same thing
and
for weapon.
training on my
And would
passion
matter for you.
ballet. She knew my
Salt and
heart
pepper?
wasn't in
Yeah.
it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew
They
she
themselves
was there
don't
to
fully
catch
trust
me
it? Yeah,
red-handed.
probably.
I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Damn.
She looked stunned. I get
I'm going to reread that. So I was yapping about things I was reading, but not fully paying attention. Whose demands you're expressing? Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. She didn't know the full details. Rosalind wasn't kind of gossip about that. So, okay. To join the Fatui? Yeah. Train out Rosalind. Extremely grueling. Didn't come naturally. Practiced. Okay. A newcomer managed to make... Yep. Okay. Every day was a struggle against the cold, and I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring that, I become immune to the sensation of pain, cost of survival. Surely any child that experienced that grow to hate her a lot in life, don't you think? So I put an equal amount of effort in my ballet, because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day I will leave. Okay, so she does not want to be the Harbinger. I'm glad. I actually like that characterization more, honestly. I think she blamed my poor performance in training on my mission for ballet. It wouldn't surprise me though if the Harbingers and the Tsaritsa want her more to be a Harbinger for her willingness to go this far to fight them. Like, that feels like the kind of shit they want, honestly. So she feed you and your mother. I mean, no, I don't know. I like this characterization. I understand where you're coming from, Crusade, but you know. Anyways, they also were the reason her family, like, you know, it's complicated. This bullshit is what they like, yeah. So I could still see her becoming a Harbinger, coming to terms with it, but they're gonna have to write that well if that happens. I assume it won't happen this patch if it does, but it might be later. One time secretly dancing, she suddenly showed up. I knew that she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." Damn. Fairness. Okay, that's what that was the vibe I got, but I wanted to make sure I
But strangely
got the right
enough,
vibe. Okay.
on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she
Next
fell
anniversary would be
silent
better than
for
the
a moment
previous? Yeah.
and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either.
No, your
Not even
okay.
once.
Signora last line was, "Your precious Inazuma, Raiden is unfazed. Stop! I order you, and you filthy rats, all of you," and then dies. I do kind of wish we had just told her, but I don't know. Odette is the kind of person maybe it is better to leave out. But also I didn't remember, and the Traveler didn't remember either. So that's fair. It was kind of forgettable. But it was a good deadline though.
She was. But
Good
even
deadline
now,
just to
whenever
be
I take out
spiteful
this
and
core
whatever.
illness, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew
I don't think the Traveler remembers. He
location
was
of
pretty
every
shaken up by
piece
what
of
happened. Yeah,
core
yeah.
Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I, kept mine.
Anniversaries 100 Prima Gems and a Hot Pot collab.
Being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night?
She just walked away from the castle when she was supposed to be there to stop Shogun? Yeah.
So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't.
Interesting.
I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
In a Hot Pocket, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a Hot Pocket collab that's coming for Genshin's anniversary. You get 100 Primo Gems when you buy a Hot Pocket. The Hot Pocket will have Senora on it with the wrapper saying, "Eat this, you filthy rats." That's the anniversary we all want. Not free 5 stars. There you go. Add this emote.
Okay, I will. Thanks for
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning
Yeah.
to suspect that Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom
Traveler,
of this.
don't forget she murdered us earlier in the
Figured
stream.
that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
the ultimate goal of this energy
Oh,
experiment.
bro is sleeping, sitting down, of course.
For the final
Okay.
battle.
You might think that's silly. I shit you not. I've talked to people who've been that were in the military for a long time, in at different places I've worked, and like they learned to sleep standing up and sitting down. Like this is actually that makes sense. It's funny, but yeah, it's a cute detail.
The weapons
It's well done.
construction was
I did that. I was in the military. Yeah, there you go.
Now,
It's like a really common thing apparently.
arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
You apparently just learn to sleep where you
Weapons
can.
development and all the related
It's poor back,
experiments
yeah.
are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory
Mm-hmm.
Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel
Yeah.
unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
I wonder, did they capture the god that I forgot which one it was? The god that Paimon is rumored to have a connection to, or they captured some fragment of that god's power, which then like drains Paimon's energy too. I don't know. Asmodee, yeah.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you.
Saw a video about it too. They were showing how the pilot do it, and they're using the chair example. Nice. Asmongold, yeah.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member,
Okay.
as you know. You answered my question about.
Will you a favor?
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Is implying that Asmodee went with our siblings somehow? Yeah.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Who knows?
Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Okay.
Sure.
Black Mist time? I was gonna go spend these single pulls, by the way, but we haven't had like a single break in like 20-30 minutes.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's I hope she's been sleeping while the pack. Why do I feel like I'm being
What the fuck? Okay. Lelik, please step away.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
This is what you get, you filthy rats. Yep, okay. Oh, that's funny. She is, yes.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
What are you spacing out for?
More NPCs in the
Are you
death
reaching your
list.
limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
The cringe mist, yep.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been... But it seems like no matter how far we walk...
Well, we've come this far. You never...
Okay. The door, I just got it? What? What do you mean you just got it? Alright. Sure, spend the last single pulse. You never know. I've gone like so many hundreds of pulls in this banner. Never early. Right now though. Nope, okay. One more. Nope. Okay. No Odette in the Black Mist. You think she would be here considering she's watching over us? Why do they have HP bars? I just noticed. Also, they have weapons. Interesting. Oh, I see.
Watch out!
Oh, we don't have super conduct, sorry. God damn it.
We run into them. Careful.
Oh, this is tedious. Wait, we can just keep going? No. We have to slog through these? Oh my god. You can Electro!
Run faster.
Ooh. Oh boy. You can pull here after a bit when reaching the top. I mean, I pulled down below. I should have waited to do all my pulls until here, though. We needed Odette to save us. Oh, that was faster. No. I'm out of stamina. Please put Electro on it, please. Please, please, please. Dude, attack? No? Bro? Attack? I want Electro. Dude! Ah, woo! Put Electro on it, please. Thank you. What? No! The Hydro got rid of it. Oh my god. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. You need to activate? Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it to apply Electro.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Okay. Woman NPC is Void, yeah. Playing Hydro, yeah.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
Oh no, they're dead.
I get you.
They gave up.
Yeah.
They're already dead.
The hope that
Rip.
the star gives us. Otherwise, why would it always be out?
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue.
But you are my Electro. I need Electro. Goodbye. Wait, the star's right there? They're giving up already? Alright.
We really are getting closer to the star.
How high up can we go? Still up more. Oh. I should have waited till here!
You're the first person to make it here.
The fuck?
I'm the star's envoy.
Okay.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied.
Brief yourself? Yeah, apparently. My bad.
Devoured your two companions.
I was too impatient.
This is a good opportunity.
I deserve the bad luck.
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point.
Okay.
Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole...
Who the fuck are you?
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
You are obviously not Odette, but you know. Or maybe you are, and that would be interesting too, actually. Well, rip. She just like flopped over dead in the bed.
Womp Unitsa's voice?
Ugh.
What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Drama about sleeping with Japan the other day. Joke as a joke the other day. Can't speak. Or read. Is now playing out on the stage. No one counted it as being a tragedy. Who's saying this? Is there someone saying this, or just general narration? Okay. Deceased. Deceased.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
I think when Traveler sleeps, people die. Traveler should no longer be allowed to sleep.
The surrounding environment can't
That's the result here.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far,
both Miss O. To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
You're the murderer. No.
I was the target, so I just laid there.
The
with
fuck
my
is
eyes
Runova
closed.
up to?
I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't
Keep
recall
Traveler
hearing
outside the
anything
door. Yeah,
during
true.
the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
It's kind of sad.
I hardly slept at all.
This girl just sitting there, not sleeping the whole night, trying to prevent herself from coughing. Oh my god. All right.
Possibly be causing this. Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined.
Gonna move to Twitch? You don't have to. I see you there, but
on this stage
you're welcome in Twitch too.
4 victims in
The chat is more active, at least.
and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the
That was
bottom
me. I'd
of
be
this
coughing
as
as
soon
Infinite. Yeah.
possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelic must be an expert.
So far, I don't know what I expected from the Archon
Clearly she
quest.
used
I
some poison
didn't
that
expect it
can't be
to go
detected on the corpse.
this direction, for what it's worth, but
Here we go again.
I am enjoying it still.
Listen, I was already
Why did he just
thinking to
clap?
myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
Okay,
She's been playing us for fools.
sure.
You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry
My
on.
butter is 2 stops away, by the way. Crazy.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Oh.
That's enough.
I mean, to be fair, Odette, you did threaten his life.
Lelic was a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then.
Buttercon kind of slow.
Today's
Yeah.
victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator?
Shouldn't have arrived by now. I mean, originally it was supposed to, but then again, as I mentioned before, it updated to say like 10 p.m. before 10 p.m. It's well before 10 p.m. still.
Which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say?
Never would have expected a murder mystery Archon quest. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect it particularly because they've already kind of done that too.
I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with all so you can get
Graphics look better on Twitch? Really? That's interesting. They should actually look better on YouTube. I stream at meaningfully higher bitrate on YouTube.
The Druzhna and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
They did it better here than they did in Fontaine. Oh yeah, so far I feel the same.
But you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4
So in my
people have
YouTube settings,
already
yeah,
died.
potentially.
Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence.
Just threatening it.
But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his
I
mind.
see those options that you have to click every single one and associate them
I
together.
believe
One
we
more
should
time,
shoot
I'd
off this
die.
calm
Yeah.
down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
This one is Danganronpa. Yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit.
think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on.
Can they all just stay in one room and awake until the blizzard ends? But if they go asleep, everyone dies.
All the leads we have so far concern things from
I really think
outside
Traveler should mention the dreams
Miss Odette's
at this
alter
point.
ego, the threats Mr.
I'm not gonna
Shubinoff
lie.
received.
That is maybe the main flaw in this so far. Why the fuck does Traveler think it's a good idea at this point, now that 2 nights in a row that's happened? To not fucking mention, oh, by the way... Oh, Trevor's not remembering them. Oh, yeah, sorry, that they did kind of mention that. Why did I feel like this was not unexpected? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely
That's true.
nothing to go on whatsoever.
I forgot.
That's highly
Just like
unusual.
Traveler.
Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left
Yes,
behind.
I forgot that it was employed before.
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is
Oh,
supposed
fuck,
to
he's an astrologer.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't
I
mind
mean,
shifting my
you
curiosity.
do exist in
toward
a fantasy
paranormal
world with a
instead.
bunch of weird magic powers, so sure,
that
yeah.
you mention
That's fine.
I remember when I first
There's more
came to
justification in
the
this world to
theater,
have those kinds of beliefs, so
I
that's
heard
fine, it's fine,
rumors
it's fine.
about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I heard the same thing.
Hey man, aren't you a scientist? You should know everything about the universe. Yeah.
We've worked here for years.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective.
Very
Sure.
well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully.
Okay. I like how the dead bodies, by the way, are just sitting there. Oh. Oh my god, what's in my throat? They want us to review this. Okay. Also, what's with the sounds popping up? The biggest surprise here, by the way, would be if they killed a playable character. So, the question is, are they going to kill more people, or is this it? Because, like, it's the mercenary and the business owner that's the next up. I would be surprised if they killed Tanya, honestly. Therefore, I almost want it to happen, because, like, I'd be like, oh, fuck me. They actually killed the sick girl. Bro. But, that's also why I kind of see it. I kind of want to see it go that direction. But also, she doesn't deserve that. So, anyways, we'll see what happens. I'd be very surprised if a playable gets killed. I kind of also would be down with that happen. So, I don't know. Valerie and Alosha gets killed? I don't know, right? Wow, we can have a break after that. I think my butter's being delivered, so I should probably not go into dialogue. Whoop.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Okay. 10 bowl? I don't have anything left. I mean, okay, well... Shadow gave me, I think, slightly more than it cost me with the VPN discount, by the way. Yeah. Like, I could technically spend a little bit more. Polar Star Glitter? I don't have any more. What do you mean Polar Star Glitter? I used it. I already used it. I used the one I had, and I used the temple before. Is the pity updated, by the way? Whoops, not there. Oops, I see. So that's not happening at this point, clearly. Keep in I mean, amusingly, like this, I'm pretty sure I have spent now almost. We're probably close to twice the amount of polls on Odette banner, and I have C1 Odette. As I had, like, again, almost twice the amount, maybe at this point, compared to when I had C3 Nicole. That's why the Nicole happened, right? It's like, I spent half the amount that I have on Odette Banner, and I had C3 Nicole. So, probably shouldn't encourage you to gamba. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna go to pity at least, right? Like, if I don't get Odette, that'll be sad, and I might just have to say the guarantee at that point and live with C1. Oh well, such is life, right? It'll be fine. Her nuke will be big. It's fun enough. It's fine. At this point, although the game keeps on trying to punish me, I feel like maybe I should have just stopped at C1 and just spent the pulls on this instead. But because maybe I could have seen either an Odette weapon or Arlecchino weapon or something. But you know, also maybe Arlecchino's weapon is free next patch. I don't fucking know anymore. There's no way to plan anything. Anyways, so yeah, I will probably go to pity at least to try it for C2. See what happens. If I lose the 50-50, that's 2 guarantees in a row, by the way, because I have a 2 streak already. So losing would be fine too, I guess. But yeah, I think either way, I would accept the result. Getting Odette with a normal 50-50 win or capturing Radiance, both those situations would reset my count to 1, or go down to 1, that is, and then whatever. Butter's delivered. BRB. I will be right back. Just gotta go grab the butter, throw it in the fridge. Hello, I'm back. Butter's in the fridge. How exciting. There was also a thing on my door from the property manager, left a piece of paper saying that apparently there's going to be an inspection in the apartment on the 20th, which is, what day of the week is that? Next Thursday? Okay. For a, pest inspection for mice, which I somewhat doubt there is mice in my apartment. That would explain that. I mean, I heard sounds of something like running in the ceiling the other day. I don't think there's been mice in my apartment because I'm pretty sure my cats would be on that shit. But I don't know. Anyways, sure the cats will catch them. Yeah. It's a little annoying though because it says I have to make sure there's like furniture not blocking like the heaters for them to access. So then I have to like fucking move some shit around. So that's gonna be a little tedious. But anyways, the sound mystery, yeah. All right. Anyone have a vibe of how much longer the quest is? I assume it's like 2-ish hours. Hopefully. Like Meet is so much more than Alhaitham. Why are we comparing Meet to Alhaitham? Is long? 2-3 more hours? Holy shit, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. And why have I never realized this was a controller fidget toy before? Butter bathroom break, yeah. And as a reward for waiting, I'll do a 10 pull on the banner because technically I can spend $15 more of Shadow's money. Technically Shadow gave me extra money that I can throw on there. One more chance for an early. That's your reward for waiting. What is a $15 pack in yen? I guess I'll just... This one's close enough, and this will be a 10 pull. It's fine. Also, wait. By the way, actually, I have Primo Gems in the mail, I just realized. Because of the top-up center refund pulls. I don't know how many, and I can't access my mail right now. Which is funny. So, yeah, whatever. I'll still spend it, because... Again, this is basically just the remainder of what Shadow gave, technically, already. It's fine. Nearly halfway there. Sounds good. I think we'll still finish it tonight, though. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. That was a little bit more than what Shadow gave, but it's fine. It was like $5 more. It's the closest amount. Alright. Wait, I said I was gonna... Bro, my Gamba ass brain... Fine. I said I was gonna... Can't you exit the quest? Yeah, I assume I can. Fucking... Okay, so we'll exit the quest. I'll go to the bathroom. We'll exit the quest. Because I assume we can probably exit at this point, right? Last save within 10 minutes. Okay, no. I should wait until it says save again. And then we'll check the mail, and then... Maybe that'll be close to enough for a 10 pull? I don't know. With the 670 plus the star glitter... Anyways. My dumbass fucking brain. I was like, you know, wait for me to go to the bathroom, then I'll do a 10 pull, and then my dumbass is like, nope, must Gamba now. You'll still be where you are, I think, if you leave. Are you sure? I don't... If someone in my chat says they left at this point and were able to come back, maybe I will. Anyways, I'll BRB. I'm back. Says 10 minutes because it's saved and then he left to get his butter and all that. Oh, okay. So I should be safe. Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you, Twitter Algo. We were just talking about this. Wait, what? What's the Twitter link? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's because I haven't done anything. It said within 20 minutes. I thought that like the timer was like an estimation of how long or what. Yeah, okay. It's actually real time. It's just counting. Okay. Then we should be able to exit out. This might be a 10 pull we can do. Nope. Definitely not. Not even close. Jesus. Alright. Wait. We'll still get some Primo Gems. Maybe I'll do a 10 pull after the quest is done. Like, how close are we? Don't do the wrong banner, Jesus. I'd still need... Okay. Yeah. I'd be able to... Cause... Okay, I think we're... Sorry. I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait because with the wish from the, Then the Star Glitter... Well, yeah, but... It said I needed... I need 234 Primo Gems. I only have the Star Glitter is 1 wish. That's 160, guys. I still need like more on top of that. So, early quest clear bonus? Early quest clear bonus. What? This? Oh. What the hell? What is all this? Whoops. This is all world quest, right? Yeah. The event one. Oh. I mean, I can't claim that right now, I don't think. No. Yeah, I still have to finish the quest. So, anyways. I see. Okay, so yeah, you just claim them now manually? I get it. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't think that was enough though. No, that was not enough. Yeah, I need I need like 40 more. Sorry. Rip. Back to the quest we go. Pull in the handbook. I think I used that earlier. Yeah, I think I claimed that one earlier because I could access the handbook. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything. Yep. Got the Miliastro one. Yep. I don't think there's quick access to anything. Sorry. We're gonna have to wait. Right. There might be a code I haven't redeemed. I don't know. I redeemed the Snezhnaya one, the other 60 Primo Gem one. So unless there's another one. Do 3-4 dailies and finish 1-4. I think I've already done dailies now. Yeah, I think I claimed dailies. Yeah, yeah. I used the code yesterday. Oh, what about wait. The fucking Crunchyroll collab. I still need a little tiny bit. Enough to level statue? I don't think I do. No, I think I... Yeah, 20. I think I need like 2 more only. So, yeah. Anyways. No. Back to the quest, sorry. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I can wait. Yeah, no, I did the one pull one. I did that one. Okay. Web event? I don't think I've done the web event. So yeah, if we need to scrounge, we could, but at this point, no. I actually want to get back to the quest. Not just Gamba today. We can Gamba after. Gamba is our reward. And surely I get one early. I mean, the early's not even going to feel that good at this point.
Did you find anything?
Not yet.
So it doesn't even matter, but, you know. 60 Primo code? I might have gotten that one. I don't know. Yeah, we can check later, potentially.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
You afraid of ghosts too?
I think I'd prefer teaming
Back to people dying. Yeah, please.
on my own.
This looks like somebody's
I'm gonna mute for a little bit while I eat granola bar.
Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Alright, bad time to start eating, god damn it. You once told me I understood someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing the dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little and the light sleeping through a crack backstage, it just feels like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much, these are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone who so seemingly... What could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind, I'll leave it a mystery for now. Okay. Is this supposed to be Vodyanitsa?
Huh.
Yeah, I assume.
This has to be Vodyanitsa.
Weird.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Who is she talking about that's omnipotent? The Tsaritsa? Alright. I'm pretty sure that was worse than whatever we would have read. She's so me, I love her. Oh, hello.
Valerian,
10 out of 10. Yeah, Eula's VA seem to have fun with that.
You too, traveler.
Cody's a bit immature. I mean, in private, it seems sure. It's fine.
On-duty logbook for the
I have no problem. She just forgot that right outside the door is not necessarily private.
Any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are you certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Sorry, eating granola bar still. Almost done. I have something to say. Coolish was just like a good hard worker, I feel like. He didn't deserve this. Bro was the one that had to be outside in the storm collecting people's tickets. And he got ganked by Ronova. Or something, I don't know. Unfortunate.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
People do that sometimes. It's called having children. Materialize another human out of thin air. Does the trailer spoil shit? I mean, it spoils that Ronova exists, so that's what's in my head. I didn't remember about her for a while, and then I remembered she exists.
Ah, Traveler.
That's all.
Since you're
I don't
here,
know what the
come
fuck
take a look at this.
why she's here though. Like,
Alosha found it.
So
We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be
it's not even really that important to me that it is Ronova.
Report.
Assuming it is Ronova.
And the focus of the
But
investigation
more why,
was the
right?
rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh, God damn it. I have one tiny bit of granola bar to finish. Fuck. This commission... Wait. Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple service does not imply what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Good God. Ley lines themselves plus a... Thought you don't watch trailer? I didn't watch the one because I didn't want spoiled... I didn't want the boss reveal and other things spoiled. I should have skipped the trailer for 7.0 as well. I'll probably try to skip it for future ones. But it's kind of hard to skip it when I'm watching it live, right? The main reason I was able to skip the 6.7 or 6.6, whatever that story, whatever the one I skipped, is because I accidentally didn't watch it live. I watched it not live, so I was able to be told exactly what timestamp to skip, right? So, anyways. But I don't think that likely spoiled, again, like, yeah, the mystery. So, anyways. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and the body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, but not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Hello, cat. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena. What? I need to wash my mouth of crap in my I was eating. Hello, cat. Sorry. Now cat's on my lap. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. Okay. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Okay. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone...
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point.
Alright, food done.
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts,
Travelers like lackadaisical. Ley line problems are boring to me.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report.
Okay.
It landed right by your feet.
Death is near. What the fuck?
How unnerving. It was
Still think it's Tanya?
Report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more
Who
complicated
do I
than we
think
thought.
it is at this point?
No, wait a
Assuming, okay.
If
If we're operating the assumption it's not just Ronova operating externally.
One another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world.
The
note seems to be warning
detail we just got
danger.
of there being an additional
Question
person
is,
here that wasn't like on the
what
logbook.
exactly does the note mean by
We don't know
death?
who it is. Implies that the person that would be doing the killing, whether or not they are Ronova in disguise or whatever, is up in the air. Would imply it's not Tonya because Child mentioned she'd be here, which means Child like knew she had tickets to go and be here. So why are the character voices so low? I mean, I can increase them if you want. I don't know why you're just asking about this, but I don't know. It might also just be the relative volume because I haven't changed anything in the last 700 years for my volume settings, other than adjusting the music volume depending on how loud music is. I increased the music volume recently because Snitch and I music was good. So I don't know. Probably because they were talking while you were talking? Yeah. But I don't know. Do you need me to increase the volume? I can.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Let's put it at 4 for now. I don't know. So realistically, because of the fact that Child said Tanya would be here, she definitely had a ticket. So then it's like, okay, who here didn't have a ticket? Most likely. Media probably had a ticket. And then you reduced the voice line just because Paimon was screaming at you? No. 3 is my normal default, yo. 3 is my normal default volume. The only thing that's different than what I normally have is that I have music lower, a little bit lower than that normally. So, and then Valerie is like on guard duty for Mitya apparently, so probably not him. And then we get into who are the other people? Alosha, he works here.
Ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions.
You got the business owner
Let's pause our
dude.
analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Tanya, mercenary dude. So, is there anyone I'm forgetting?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it?
But if what he needs to,
it's
yeah,
the natural
and Odette,
conclusion.
duh. Odette obviously would be weird at this point if it was. Vodinitsa could be interesting, but surprising with playable goody two-shoes girl character. But I'd be interested at the justification for it if that was the case, but it doesn't lead me to believe that. So, the annoying guy Shram and Tanya. Okay. So I guess Shram is the most likely at this point. The random mercenary dude who also said he had a Fae girlfriend and that's why he could understand Vodinitsa's singing. But maybe the reason he could understand Vodinitsa's singing is actually like a fucking omnipotent god being named Ronova who can understand all languages or something. I don't know, right? So I gotta drink. So I guess Shram. 2 duos and the photographer, the one that went to get the blankets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dude.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Wow.
Or perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Who do you think it is, King Didi? My sister just found a kitten in my engine bay. Not mine, her engine bay. That's her text message was just found a kitten in my engine bay. OMG. I want picture. Yeah, they like to hide in those. Indeed they do. Anyways. Cat distribution system, yup. Creature. What's your theory? You're the person in this apartment that has paid the second most attention to this quest. Not person, living being. What are your thoughts? I don't think he has any.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's...
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
No mind to think, no will to live.
So, I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after?
This theory makes sense to me.
So are we not meeting the Saritsa this
We have an
quest?
audience member unaccounted for.
It doesn't make sense to include her at
Chances
this
are they
point.
didn't come
But
here to
like,
watch the
I was like,
show.
what the? Like they showed off her model, but maybe she's just not even in this batch at all. All right.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all
Oh,
we
that,
have to
no,
do
I don't
is
want that
find out
answered.
who
No,
got
no,
in
no.
here
That is
without a
a
ticket,
detail.
and all our
You
problems
don't
will
need.
be
I don't
solved.
want to. I don't want to know that like because maybe this is resolved in the next hour, and there's something else that happens in the next hour, right? I know she's off killing a monster. It's just that they showed her off in the trailer, right? So you know there was some expectation of seeing her, right?
Then let me make one thing clear.
Yeah, I will be very.
All the
If I
theater
want
staff
you to
should be
answer something,
well aware
chat, I will
that
say,
came here for the
chat.
rehearsal legitimately.
Tell me this.
Yes? There's no
Be very
way I'm the
specific.
one
I'll
who
be
didn't have a
asking.
ticket.
It's true.
Otherwise, assume
I
no.
hear you used every trick in the book to get a
Assuming she's
hold of that
rhetorical, me
ticket,
thinking
too.
aloud.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Whoops! Can I hit the right fucking button? Honestly, 10 out of 10 on the voice actor's part. Bro put his best efforts into his NPC. I gotta give kudos. This character is pretty good.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Oh god, did he just beep? Yep.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Oh, incredible. Good job. All right.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well
The
ask.
VAs have carried this quest. I'm not gonna
Anyone
lie.
here get in without having their ticket checked?
He is a robot assassin.
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal.
Because like they spent
Once
quite a
was
bit of time on that
already
line.
twice?
I could see the VA just like cranking that out on one go. Done. Bam. I feel like that it kind of almost gives me that kind of vibe just because like they probably wanted to try to do like a voice break kind of whimpering whatever I sound, and they just fucking nailed it first try. That's the vibe I get from that line. I don't know. And then the any director there at the point was like, you know, that's not what we were expecting, but that's 10 out of 10. We take that. Right? The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket. I mean, I'll give SRAM because, like, yeah, again, like, there's no way it's Tanya because, like, it wouldn't have made sense that Child would have said Tanya be here, right? The rich dude, why the fuck would he? Works here. We were given tickets. Meetya probably bought tickets. That works here, part of the performance, whatever. I don't know. She wasn't, but wasn't the performer. Yeah. So it has to be you. Like.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone
NPCs
else
especially are blind reading. Yeah, almost for sure.
Okay.
Not only did he get that sound on first try, he probably improved it
We spent
within
the best
seconds of
part
seeing that
2
line.
days
Yeah.
together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
SRAM did nothing wrong.
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure
Improvise,
that
yeah,
you
sorry,
are who
yeah.
you claim to be.
That makes more sense as a word
Actually,
there.
what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend?
He's actually your
Chance I
stepdad.
actually know her. And I suppose it's also
That'd be a
kind of
really
way
funny
for
twist.
everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Suddenly Ronav appears.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop
I hope
giggling
that
like a teenage
I hope Ronova
boy.
just never appears in this quest. They just threw her in the trailer for no
Hey,
fucking reason.
Revolting
God.
is a little strong. All right, fine.
It was a fake
I'll
girl,
admit
right?
it.
Okay, yeah. I
That
mean,
water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
okay.
But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay.
Don't give a shit about your
I'm
relationship.
just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
I got
Why
pictures
is
from my
everyone looking at
sister,
me
by the
like
way.
that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Okay.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Sorry, I got distracted by kitten photos. Sure, okay. I wasn't listening, but you know. Delicate times factions, you know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and humans were still at each other's throats. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Cat tax? Yeah. Sorry, one second. I can't not show you the things. I gotta make sure nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's two good ones I can show you. Okay. 1 second. I gotta figure out I'll just go upload it to Discord, I suppose. Oops, no, don't do that. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. BAP. So there's the video. 1 second. Uploading. Oh, I still have the VPN on my phone. Oh, that's gonna make it take longer. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's fine. Okay. There's that one. Let me get the other one. Bam. Sham didn't do anything to you? I mean, it's still weird that he's here when he's not from this time. There's something fucky happening. Okay. You added new expensive channel point redeems? Yeah. Some of them are very temporary, but yes. Alright. And then... Here, I'll just... do it like this. Just to make sure it doesn't break OBS. This creature. This was in my cat's, this was my sister's engine. Or not engine, but you know. There you go. I'm gonna ask her how long it took to get. How long did it take to extract? Adorable. Well, my sister now has 3 cats. Congrats.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Kitten just doesn't know any better? Oh yeah, no. That seems normal. Once I got... Oh, okay. Once I got my hood open, it took her 2 seconds. It was directly on top of my engine. Didn't really mind me grabbing it. Well, that's good. Alright, okay. Clue to Shram's true identity. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to be an extra person. Voidenitsa wrote to her family but never sent. Clue that is yet to surface. Okay. Investigation report alleging theater haunting. I'll be honest, I got no fucking clue why there's some timey-wimey shenanigans happening.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Like the sticky note game mode more than the thought bubble one? Yeah. I never really enjoyed the thought bubble one much. It was like fine for the one ARCHON quest, but then it got kind of tedious when they used it since that point.
Voidenitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile.
Do you do character reviews? Yeah, a little bit.
Reveals nothing about Shram's identity.
I haven't done a dedicated stream for them in a while, though. So mostly it's just based on people redeeming on Twitch because there's the community point system. The music is very dramatic here.
To block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
Thought bubble isn't bad, just overused. Yeah, exactly.
He's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
I see. True nature of the extra person is I personally? What? Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I mean, obviously not this. What is it?
That's not it.
Okay.
If that's the case, we're back to square one.
I personally. What? Me when I personally want to ordinary people. I'm letting my sister know. Feel free to keep me updated. Alright. I don't recall having that. Now you gotta click it? Okay. So anyways, true nature of the expression is, I mean, based on the previous stuff, this. Doubt it's this.
I don't think I'm that redundant.
Any chance you're cutting the stream short? No, why? Do you want me to?
For some unknown reason, the soul that has
C1 or R1 Odette?
due to the ley line issues.
Depends, I think, if you want the scythe.
And blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count
Hello, how are you?
match the number of people present.
R1 for drip, that's fair. I don't think the sword is present enough in our gameplay animations for that to matter to me personally, though. 2 a.m. and I really want to watch live and comment. Yeah, sorry, you might have to catch the VOD then. My apologies. I don't really have a need to stop right now, is all. Hopefully we'll get through things a little bit quicker, but I don't know, we'll see. Death most likely death is near. I mean, so this death is near, I assume is Ronova, to be clear. But that's fucking trailer bullshit information. I'm gonna pretend I don't have that info. Death refers to someone who died long ago. Lelik. I assume this.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Sorry, Mackley. I'm not gonna look at your Linnea right now.
Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. Huh.
Yeah, the logic is clear now.
See, one of the anniversary leaks are true. Oh yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, if you can get a free sword in the future, probably even more reason to choose.
One such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case,
that's not the leak at all.
Makes him our extra person.
What do you mean that's not the leak at all? Valkyrie, I think Child Fried Cheese is saying, like, if they can choose a free 5-star sword for Odette in the future, like a stat 6 sword, Chlorine's weapon, right? Yeah.
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens?
Just use Azure Light or Lo-Fi? Yeah, I feel like if you have those, you probably don't need to
here, but
concern with the weapon that much.
It ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking
C1 should probably more noticeably make your nuke bigger. Also makes her buff stellar a little bit more, so, you know.
If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is still. It seems like the best explanation.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Sorry, Scissor. Yep.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember and... Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think...
Transforms into
it's
Ronova.
all coming back to me.
Sorry. Surely not.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Fun.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Storm was Saritsa farting? What?
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling.
Why did the Fae die? Sorry. No. Okay. Don't know.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm
I
the
skipped
cause
the
of all this
quest,
stuff,
sorry.
then punish me however you see fit.
But Mr.
Shut down bottle plan.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries.
Yeah, I don't think it's any of them that killed at this point. I don't think it's any one person doing the killing. If it is, then I'm back to Tanya, frankly.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
You're just gonna go kill yourself?
I'll leave this
Bro.
place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Does it work like that?
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir.
Don't know if it works like that,
We
sir.
both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover.
Oh, don't tell me that he actually is gonna be like great grandpa or something.
Do you know what happened to her?
Oh, Zarova.
God damn it.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch
I assume
of
they didn't have any kids, to be clear.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids?
No, I understand what you meant.
That's
Joe.
good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Got an early on weapon, nice.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My
Rip.
soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Damn. Rip Shram. How's the question been?
Take
Pretty
care,
good.
my man.
I am.
I knew Mr. Shram was already
Take care,
dead.
my man.
I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans
I don't know if
really
this
that
quest ends
bad
until
back
all the
then?
NPCs here are dead.
I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to
If
think
this is
that so many
Danganronpa, everyone
innocent
here,
people had
except for
their
like 2
lives
playable
turned
characters, will be
upside
dead.
down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Sure.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things
It was
have
a
been
little simple,
fairly
but
harmonious for
sure.
the past few centuries.
So,
You should
the
rename
Tsaritsa
Sistella? I don't even know what that
banished
means.
the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's
Maybe.
not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is
Yes,
correct,
all questions are
then
rhetorical.
I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
You should go open the door and check. Return to your room. Uh-oh, more people are dying. Traveler's gonna kill more people.
Well, at least it seems like
Yeah.
Mr. Shram stayed optimistic.
The information he revealed, It's given me a lot to think about.
How long do the Fae live? How old is Voidianitsa? Because the reason that's important to me is because, like, if the Fae are pretty old, long-lived, that means there's probably a non-zero amount of them who do remember and do probably... I can vibe with the Saritsa, you know, made the conflict about herself, right? And that ended the conflict. But that means there should be Fae alive that still resent her, right? So... Claudia sounds like she's a granny. Yeah, she's a little sweet lolly coated. So, like, point
Looks like
being,
now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
I would like to
can't
see some
believe
Fae in the
Shamgar
future
got to
that
be a
still
ghost
do
who'd
have
been in the
memories of
theater
this
for
and,
hundreds
you
of
know,
years.
whatever. But
To think he was dead this whole time.
the Saritsa's probably as old as Zhongli. Oh no, I knew she's old. I'm well aware.
Knock.
Hello. You forgot to knock on the door.
Knock, knock.
There's a door right there, knock on it.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Yeah, we don't close doors
To
here.
knock.
Think of it as a signal then.
Fae opinions are
When I'm
developed more in
entering
World
someone
Quest. That's
else's
good.
room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Okay. Sorry, what is on your foot, sir? Sorry, I just noticed my King Dedede, my orange creature, had some like matted hairs stuck to his like paw pad on his back foot. Anyways. Flynn was an exiled aristocrat? Yeah, maybe.
Thanks.
So, why did
We
you come to
love
find
open
me?
doors, yeah.
Is there something I can help with?
That's why Dedede likes, that's why Dedede's spent so much time on my lap this stream.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
Is this not, oh, the camera's not gonna work? Okay. Like, look at this creature. Look at him. He spent a lot of time on my lap this stream. And it's because, clearly, Dedede loves open doors. Because his emote is open. Of course. Well, I guess for YouTube, for context, that is the emote I'm talking about. It's a gif of him that I got when he was opening a cabinet door. So the word open is just an emote of him opening a cabinet. Anyways.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
The open is Dedede? Yeah.
There's something else as
Yes,
well.
the open emote is
I
Dedede.
found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you
That is my
conceal
creature.
identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all
Okay.
of this, the last time I saw him,
What?
he was dead.
Is Mitya the first dead playable character? I'd be so down if that's a result of this quest. I've said before, I think that they should be fine just releasing a playable character that's dead. But I assume that's not what's going on here.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to
Wander?
stop
I mean,
Project Stuja.
does he? I don't know if he counts.
Well, when I found out the
He's
tech
dead.
lead for the experiment behind
Androne
Project
died.
Stuja
Sure,
was
okay.
Mitya.
I mean,
I
dead,
immediately
dead
started
guys. Like,
planning to
not
track
coming
him
back.
down and
They are
threaten
dead,
him
but
to
you can
back
still
out.
play them. Yeah, yeah, sure. Released Senora, but she's not playable.
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Wait, release Senora, but she's only playable in theater. Right? Why? Because, I mean, the whole point of this quest is like there's dead people in the theater. So release Senora, and she's only playable in theater. Can't play her in Overworld, can't play her in Abyss, can't play her in Stygian, but you can play her in theater. Just theater.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Why is Lumine calling Senora Senora now, but in Act 1 she was calling her Rosaline in her thoughts? I don't know, because after the conversation with Odette, did Odette call her Senora? Or did Odette call her Rosaline? I don't remember. But maybe it's just because more casual way of referring to people with Odette.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
Odette called her Rosaline? Oh, well, then I don't know. Minor inconsistency in writing then. Who cares?
But when I finally made it to his... I
Oh,
checked
fucking
his
goddamn it.
breathing and his...
I swear the skipping feature has made me skip more lines by accident than not. Okay.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
That's a zombie.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
Skip more lines by accident than when you
That
used to
is,
skip? Yeah, exactly.
Until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I...
And yet... You thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Sure.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person.
But now it seems like I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during
Sure,
that. So,
okay.
What do you think we...
Let me
Stab him
confirm
and
one
find out
thing
if he's
first.
dead.
When was it that you found...
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Okay.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the...
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Okay.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
What if Mitya is dead, but the scarf is actually Mitya now? I want this to be real. No, cat's leaving. Bye. Bye, adorable creature. That's what I want the twist to be. That the scarf is actually Mitya. I had the same thought. Yeah, ventriloquism. Yeah, exactly. Like the scarf is puppeting the dead body. Sorry, I'm resituating. Oh, the cat got off of me. Bye, creature. He's going into the closet in the corner. Hide in the corner in the darkness. But yeah. I want that to be the twist. I don't know if you even get an answer to this quest.
Where do
but,
I line
yeah.
up?
That sounds gross. Wouldn't he fall apart eventually? Yeah, but the scarf has like magic power. He's researching energy. The energy can keep the body alive, but like Mitya is dead, but the body's alive. Kind of bullshit. Same as Chi-Chi, right? You know. I think it's fine. You can write your way out of that problem. If that is the case, and he's only main DPS, I will break my rule of no main DPSs
What
for
is
that.
going on with this
That's too
store?
fun.
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel
He
the
died in
cold
his soul,
after
somehow
he
entered the
died.
scarf, and someone else took
I
control of his body and took
remember
his
that
name.
chap.
That was my theory.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
He's a hybrid.
Death
Cat-wise?
itself
Yeah,
is
no, I'm
cold,
aware.
Isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
We'll see what his actual
I
kit
hope he has
functioning
a
is,
safe
because
journey.
leaguers
I'm
don't
going
tend
to
to
miss
describe
him,
kits very well.
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their family?
That's, yeah. Who the fuck knows? Media's int is higher, then he'll enter DPS mode.
I've never used it.
And if his will's higher, he becomes a support. Okay, cool. That's why I like Meteor so much. Meteor is Genshin's Arcane. Sure.
Thanks.
Are you liking the quest so far? It's very good.
Who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden? Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
More like he has a daughter, so he has a soft spot for his sick child.
He would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Of the big EI description, expecting to age like rotten milk in more ways than 5, probably, yeah.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so,
Yeah, I really appreciate Chuganov's characterization so far. Like, they initially baited you into making you think he was just like a generic, you know, business owner, CEO shitbag from Voidianitz's description of her.
you remind me a lot of my daughter.
Instead, he's just like probably a dumb business owner that cares about his family, right? Which I think is good. I think he's been characterized really well, and then also the voice actor's done him really well.
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are.
All the
having a fight,
NPCs
then
so far have been really good for
she's
this
always
quest.
on my side, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How?
Wait. Okay, sorry. I was checking to see if he was implying that his daughter died.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I have some of those in my pocket.
He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
That's a weird assumption.
However, out of an abundance of caution,
Weird assumption that it was his presence causing the death,
Take
but
one
sure.
if needed.
no need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
Okay, but
After
shouldn't
all
we
the
still have
tension of
multiple
the past
people
few
watching at a
days,
time just
everyone
because
else
of
should
the
just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
validation that it's, you know, whatever. Okay. Valerie's a little sus. The fact that, I'm not gonna lie, Valerie's a little bit more sus there because of that.
What a long day. This whole
Because he was the
situation
one that
turned out to
originally
be way
suggested
more
like have multiple
complicated than I
people
expected.
watch so that they can also watch each other kind of thing, right?
I should just try to calm
And then he
down
just told
and
them
get some
not that,
rest.
oh no, nobody needs
The
to
last thing I want
do
is
other
to
than
give
me.
myself nightmares.
I'm voting him out. Be gone with you to the 4-star realm.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr.
Oh,
Door.
Valerie.
The
Mr.
Black
Door!
Mist is coming. You need to go.
Close the door.
Are you all right?
Also, Chuganov is gonna die. No. God damn it.
Our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Actually, if Valerie dies, that'd be a good
much of a
twist.
talker, but
Good
when it
twist.
comes
Close
to
this
taking
door.
down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Oh, fuck is he, Mr.
Curses.
Door?
The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Oh, this quest is good. In
Mr.
ways that
Door,
they don't necessarily intend,
I don't
even. That's a
believe
good
I've
thing,
ever
though.
seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to
Music
get
is
to
so
know
good
me.
here. Also, we are at a
I'm
different
just
spot in the
Mr.
tower.
Door.
Oh, that spins.
I have to find the door that belongs to me.
I have to find the door that belongs to. Make sure to close it if there's cold air coming in.
Thanks for saving us, sir. Mr. Door!
Mr. Door. Wait, Valerie's here.
These ones off.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
No need to thank me.
Okay.
This is
Sorry.
where my duty
So he's
lies.
he's a 4-star shielder. Yeah, he is a 4-star shielder. All right. That's interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Chill, chill. Oh my god, I died. Crazy. Wow. Cool little sneak piece. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. They should do it more. Oh my god, what the fuck, the camera there.
Looking for trouble?
Alright. And now I want him to die. I still want him to die. Sorry.
So we're doing this the hard way.
What the hell are you? Oh, I just died immediately. Okay. Ow, God. Do not get up here. Cool looking enemy, yeah. Don't know how the enemy mechanics will be this year, but design-wise, I like the enemies this year. You get up here? Oh my god. Please.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Alright, Shadow, remind me in a second.
Do the same.
Let it finish this sequence. I mean, when it doesn't get its poise bar broken, it's tough. Yeah, no, I like that.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Chose a bad timing? Yeah, a little bit. 10 remaining revives. Is the game delete if you die for real? I am kind of curious to test that, maybe. Why didn't do that earlier?
By my command. Intense and crystallized.
What are you doing? Okay. You just repeat the previous sequence? I see.
And the black mist is still rising.
No, Juganov, don't die.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick,
Good.
keep going.
Juganov doesn't give up. He has a family to live for.
Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Mr. Door!
Out of here! They're coming!
Oh god, this dude's VA is so good.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Oh god. I really don't want him to die. He's so good.
Mr. Door!
Mr. Door!
We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Bye, Mob. Thanks for joining.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Oh, that's a really good VA. Get that guy a playable character, and let that VA have freedom with the voice lines, please.
This is my door.
What? This is my door. Mr. Door, make it a sub notification. Oh shit, you're right. Honestly, I did just record it. So, Mr. Door, sub notification. Sound. Honestly, yeah, I'm down. I think it's funny. Mr. Door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
Bye, Jojiyama.
I am a door. This is where my duty
Oh my god, they
lies.
actually need to kill a playable? Do it, please.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must
This
make
is my
haste.
door. What the fuck is this? This is so weird. I love how these dream sequences have their own lore. Yeah, whatever writer thought up this, fucking kudos, because it's just weird as fucking honestly great.
But... Oh, you're right.
Also, I'm so glad Chuganov. It wouldn't have made character sense for him to give up so easily. So I'm really glad Chuganov is not giving up. But Mr. Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
There's a chance that after this quest sequence is done, it turns out nobody ever died here in the first place. And it resolves that way. But I want them to actually be dead, personally. But I could see this all being some weird fucked up thing that Ronova's conjured us into.
Hallucinated a door as a human being? Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
VA is DC Douglas, apparently. They played Kira in JJBA. I don't even know what that is, but yeah. They're a good VA, though. I want them to all be dead, yeah.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
It's the first time one of these sequences ended with us going to sleep. In the dream sequence. Okay. Right? Why did I imagine a guy as a door? Why was he so hot?
Is it morning? I think
Valerie
I had
dead?
a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
If the AI is correct on who the VA is. Oh, I see. Okay.
Valeri?
Said the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Wow. Deceased. I hope it stays. I hope it stays. I am perfectly fine if we have a playable dead character. You can be dead. I think this means it probably won't stay, which disappoints me a little bit, but I hope it stays.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Damn. Senor will be the first playable dead character?
How's
Clearly.
Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness.
Sad meat,
We
you
should
don't
let her
cry.
sleep
Yeah.
a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
There's no reason to really
Actually,
believe that
one
he was
thing
the
has
one
changed.
causing it.
There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Build up potential in this quest is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Valerie died twice in a single night. What? It's only 1 victim last night instead of 2, precisely because... What does Valerie died twice in a single night mean? I gotta click on this because I assume it's wrong. I want to see what the Traveler says.
No similar cases have ever been confirmed.
Oh, not much. Okay. Just a nonsense option. What? People die when they are killed, except sometimes they die twice. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. Maybe. Valerie sacrificed to save someone else. Maybe. Number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night.
Sure. So we kill Meetya.
More or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Does Meetya know he is dead?
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Hilarious Sekiro. Shadows die twice.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the
It's always two imposters, yeah.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just...
Throw Mitya to the wolves? No, we're throwing Mitya to Mr. Door.
More than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
Wait. Can you imagine we forced Mitya out the door,
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
and then
I had information
Valeri's ghost appears. He's like, I'm Mr. Door, Mitya, I've got you. Grabs him, and the door shuts, and everything resolves.
I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
And there's no explanation past that.
What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well,
And then they make
we're
out.
all
I
ears.
mean, sure, if you want. You can write that fanfiction, Yuri.
I'm the dead person?
Gasp.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned.
It was a week ago.
But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen
Really taking that
Mr.
news
Mitya
in
a few
stride?
days ago
Yeah,
myself,
I think it matches his
I also
characterization
find it
so far.
hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Is it
If you don't mind me
Tugarin?
asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Nope.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Does somebody
Trying to
else?
pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever
could
you
be,
open your
alright.
mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Ooh.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I mean, I did suspect Tonya from the
Going
start,
around casting
but
suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Tonya's some weird fucking manifestation of Runaba? Why? Why?
I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her
Loud
before.
guy in the Among Us lobby that is
She's
loud for the love of the game.
Sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that
Yeah,
there's
I
another
assume she's
dead
not the
person
dead
among us at
person.
all.
Again, the child referenced her being here in
Miss
the
Odette,
first place when we went
could you
here.
go over
So
that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
tick tock, tick tock. I'm saying that in case you can't hear. There's like a clock ticking sound in the
No
background.
matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
I
Miss
remember
Vojanitsa,
my best
During our
friend.
last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Weird.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? situations like that.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right.
I've realized that
It's
I'm
decided
dead,
then.
and that has helped me.
I'll be the one to leave today.
Are you just gonna leave himself?
Leave? Hey, wait a
Oh
minute.
boy.
Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind.
Okay.
But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I
I
can't
gotta get
remember
back
it
to
now
work.
at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that
Every time
idea,
you
no?
sleep, you die type mindset.
Die so many times.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my
Can you
memory is
prove
blank,
you
I
didn't
must have been
die when
either
you went to
dead
sleep
or
last
in a
night?
similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
Sure.
But
there's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad
Well,
as they may
scientists
seem.
don't experiment on
If I
themselves.
really
It's
am
kind
the
of bad
deceased,
practice,
then to
but
leave the theater will be a relief for me.
yeah.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now,
He's using an argument, though,
Well,
not actually
apparently
trying to
you've
run
all
an
witnessed my
experiment for
resurrection
realsies.
recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
This quest is another 1 hour, 30 minutes. Is it really? There's still another like 2 hours? Really? I've been going through that slow.
Deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
There's still another like 2 hours. I thought there was 2 hours 2 hours ago.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
I mean, gambling is not how
With the
experimentation works, but
snowstorm,
sure.
The ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can
2
be
hours,
sure
2 hours
that
ago
I'll come
is
back
the
with
end of the
truth
mystery
all
quest.
this.
Okay.
Just you wait.
And in fact, yeah, I mean, I understood that when people were saying 2 hours, it might be 3 hours or more for me. Bye-bye. Oh, the scarf is waving behind. Oh my god. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Beyond the loop. Wow.
Poor Mr.
A
Mika.
fucking heavy quest. I really don't like at this point. I assume Mia's not dead. I assume most of this is not actually
There
happening.
to see it.
But
It was a
I
hard
don't know.
thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
maybe we're
it's the
trapped in the
realization
dying
that at the end of
memories of Tanya.
everyone
I
has
don't
to
know.
face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too.
Genshin 2, Tanya would be a playable model. Yeah.
Sure, when they drift off to sleep, that they'll open their eyes again in the morning. If I make it out
Media
of
is cool.
here,
Should rename themselves to
going to
Media is Dead.
every moment that
Yeah.
I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last.
Hello.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
And you look like Fischl.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about
Media is
her,
dead
aren't
cool.
you?
Yeah.
That makes sense. We've been trapped in
Brown-haired,
here for days.
non-delusional Fischl. Yeah.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by
Tony's
my
like, the
side,
fuck you talking
over
about?
time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves
Official can't be
eating,
this normal.
sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes over the last few days that we've been apart. I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
She'd be panicking and distracting the situation constantly.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own
Food,
little
yeah.
world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment.
Paimon would be like, wait, did you notice how no one's been hungry in the past 4 days?
I guess, in a way, she means
Which
the
literally what is
whole world
a
to
plot
me.
line in a previous involvement with Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're
Paimon
not
would be
there
comic
as
relief?
well.
Yeah.
Maybe you're her entire
5
world
hours to
too.
go, Paimon, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it.
Great narrative decision to exclude her here. We should make that a permanent
Like I
thing.
said before,
Maybe it will be, I don't
singing
know.
is a water imp's primary mode of expression.
This whole quest is a ploy to
Convey our emotions.
allow Ronova to destroy
Our songs
Paimon.
have echoed through
I
this
don't know.
theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it?
Why does she look like a slug?
The answer is no.
Are you talking about Vodyanitsa?
So I made the choice to stay. That way,
I was yawning and I glanced at that comment.
and listen to their stories.
Why do you think she looks like a slug?
Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
What a passive insult. Why do you look like a slug?
Like Mr. Shram.
She's a fish, kinda?
my own heart.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing
Her
something
hair
for you?
loopies, they're slug-like.
Tell me what you hear.
Okay. You mean like the end of it? Like how? Yeah, okay, sure.
I've never heard that one before.
Hmm.
I feel like I can hear a sense of...
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
So you need to open the doors again,
Most
yeah.
people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people.
Vodyanitsa was
meant
lying
for the
there.
stage.
I don't know if this creature can
Something
lie.
like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder
You took Columbina and a sea slug and put them in an image
Sing of our
generator.
loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya.
Oh,
and you're
fuck
not
me.
Well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Columbina and a sea slug in an image generator.
But,
Hmm.
before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Sea slugs are cute? I don't think Minkus is meaning as a slight. It's just funny. She wasn't very subtle when accusing Odette? No. If she's thinking something, she thinks it out loud. Not a slight at all? Yeah. I'm glad hair gradients aren't Archon exclusive features anymore. That's nice. She's a part of a secret organization that hates the government. Of course she can.
Once I get out of
I guess
here,
it's true.
I definitely don't plan
She
on
definitely
ever
does have a
coming
ability to
back.
lie.
But I guess
Or maybe
that
she's
means
never
I'll
been
never get
asked.
to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Why won't you get to hear Voidinitsa ever sing again? What? Because she's gonna be here, and her name is gonna be Mr. He's gonna be named Mrs. Storm. I don't know what the fuck.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of.
She doesn't want to return to the
dizzy.
theater. Oh yeah, okay.
Am I alone?
Yeah, I guess this theater would be kind of fucking traumatic. Alright, shooting game mode. Tanya! Oh shit. Oh my god, it was Tanya the whole time. What the fuck?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back
I'm
the
scared.
light.
2 a.m. for you. Okay, we're no longer in the tower.
We're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her.
Okay, not the Black Mist anymore. Okay.
Dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
Okay.
Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect me?
That would have been a real bummer.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit
Oh,
after all.
I see. That's why she's free, by the way.
Specialize in soul recall.
Voidinitsa is free because she's your guardian spirit.
Meet you, by the way.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right. There's
Dying
no time
would
to
be a
waste.
real bummer.
Black
Oh, it
Mist
is the
already
Black
catching
Mist.
up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Tanya's just the night prayer in the Black
Before the
Mist.
place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Uh-oh. Scary official.
Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice
These
you.
games are the first in-game dreams that feel like dreams? Yeah. Yeah, the kind of dreams you have, you're just like, what the fuck? Why was I dreaming like this? What's my subconscious telling me? My subconscious is telling me that death is a real bummer. It's true. It's kind of a bummer. Kind of bums you out, you know. Wing. More and more Shadow Realm vibes.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Away.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on.
I mean, casual 360, yeah. Esco signature, good in Alyosha, yes. I mean, extra 32% attack for the on-fielder. If you have C6 Alyosha, that means you can buff 82% attack for the on-fielder. That's a lot of attack. And the EM, and the stellar bonus. So, yes. Yes, and yes. It is potentially enough to make him be the difference maker of him being best in slot in a team for you.
I won't let you die like this.
And is enough to make him much better without C6, to be clear. It's basically a Bennett, yeah. Alright, Travelers died twice. Good job.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
It's a bit of a bummer.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Alocia's the new Eon Sun. Eon Sun is a significant advantage for various reasons on like a raw buffing potential, but like, you know, Alocia's definitely a better holder for Escopia's weapon than Eon Sun.
Time for you to get out of here.
So,
quick, before the
you
light
know,
runs out.
it's like ER attack. Make sure you can burst on him. Other than that, doesn't really matter. If you use him on Fav, you should definitely put like a crit circlet on him or whatever, but technically he just needs to burst. You can min-max his damage if you want. It's not going to be a lot of damage contribution though.
What about you?
I can't.
So
I've
ER
already been
and more
used
ER and ER. And if you want to maximize his healing though, then you can build attack. So if you want to maximize healing, it'd be like attack, goblet, healing bonus, circlet, and then ER or attack timepiece depending on if you need the ER or not.
The guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Uh-oh, that'd be a real bummer if that happens.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
What? Just gonna fade away.
Now I can go no further.
What?
The black mist is where I
Oh,
belong.
okay. Rip Boydinitsa.
Why didn't you tell
Every
me
playable
sooner?
character in Snezhnaya is actually dead.
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
I gotta say, you not telling me is a real bummer.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
No way this lecture is real. We almost never have leaks about the special anniversary rewards. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still worth talking about. But anyways. That's why they're all Electro, Eternity, dead. Yeah.
How could this happen?
Rip.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Damn. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Voidinitsa. I assume this is Ronova when this black text is popping up. Something's funky. Something funky. I don't know. Emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Rip.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
Not Ronovage's narrative thing? I don't know. First of all, don't want to spoil it. And second of all, two characters died again, Meat and Voidinitsa. Oh yeah, that's true.
I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted.
It's true. It did pop in my head. Maybe she actually is the one.
No.
Or it's still something external. But I don't fucking know.
And you, little hunter.
I still suspect Tanya, obviously.
On the sidelines. Yet
But
you were the one who
I don't know
stopped us from
what
leaving from the
about
start.
Tanya. Tanya was the one I suspected in the first place.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
after all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first
Also, she was sick.
impressions.
I don't know.
Now that I think about it,
I feel like there's something to the theory
Child's
that
sister was in fact fact a label I
There's
imposed on her
something
due to
fucking
my
here
own assumptions.
happening because like she has
Mr.
died
Chuganoff
and
vouched for
we're all
Tanya's
like
identity
caught up in
yesterday,
like her
with basically no other possibilities
dying
left.
thoughts or something. I don't know.
Be... Tonya.
Who, sir?
Hmm.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No.
Hmm.
And my
The fuck?
brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganoff, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganoff. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything
I like
about you
Odette
is
and
fake,
Juganov's beef
down
this
to the
whole
wife
time.
and daughter you're always talking about.
She's actually really
Your
uppity
family
considering.
and persona is a charade, isn't it?
You did threaten his life apparently to get him to vote a certain way. Odette, you know, give him a little leeway.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else
He
was
lied
out.
to stop throwing a sick child out in the
back on
snow.
it now,
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very likely. My
Uh,
guess is, you live alone, don't you?
I did sniff a little bit of implication that his family was dead.
But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
Odette has all the polygons. They didn't use them in Deluxe model.
like a distant
I think like Odette's earring has more polygons, and it's a rhombus
The
than
reason I'm
Deluxe.
always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness.
Okay.
It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal.
Mm-hmm.
They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And
Anya has more polygons than Deluxe. Yeah.
so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one. He agreed.
Okay.
He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the
So why the
theater,
fuck did Child
bought
say Tanya
tickets,
would be here?
and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave
Don't
me
expect
behind.
Hoyo to update things that would not make them money.
So
Yeah, that's
I
what it feels
decided
like.
to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. Tonya. It sounds like
You'd
right
already
then
deaded.
You'd. Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling.
If this isn't Tanya, did Tanya even come? But she was going here though. Yeah, exactly. That's what's weird to me.
After all
It's
of
like
that,
Child outright said his
turns out
sister
I
was
can't
gonna be
blame my
here.
brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception.
Yeah, I don't think Voidy Nitsa actually has the power to
Your name
literally
probably
revive
isn't
people.
even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
Sure.
Because he was afraid of getting caught. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganoff. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... And yes, the truth of the matter is...
Yeah, okay.
I lost them.
I gotta give them kudos for the writing. It was very subtle in like some
just refused to
specific
accept
ways in
reality.
how the character was talking, and
now I've
potential
spent
kudos
the
to the
second
VA in
half
that
of
part
my
too for
life
communicating that.
living a lie.
If they did that intentionally.
I'm a joke. My daughter's
But
name
like, I
is
did sniff
Iskra.
it. That's why like
And before
I
you ask
reread
this,
before and I was like,
Iskra, as in
there's some like phrasing that
Iskra
implied
manufacturing
like
plant.
maybe his daughter is dead or whatever. So, yeah, anyways.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old.
It was mostly just your typical thing, to be
If she
clear,
were
of like
still alive today,
phrasing
she'd
things in a
be
way
about the
where
same age
the
as
specific memories he was
Tonya
talking
here.
about with her were like,
After Iskra passed,
you know, not recent kind of
my
thing.
wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
I do like the Red
soon
Herrings class
discovered
that. Yeah, no, they do a
This
really
was
good
the
job.
only thing that made me feel any better. So
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know. But at least it's not a crime.
You could have phrased that
Explain your
better.
false testimony.
You could have phrased that better, Elisha. Nothing more than a pathetic. I don't think he intended it that rudely, but it's the kind of wording where you notice it, the audience, if you're the audience but won't notice you're part of the conversation. Yeah.
the night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy
Curable
flower
now?
leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced
Damn,
that a
that
cure for
dude.
frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, it's gonna fuck you up.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective.
Oh, that's gonna fuck
No
you
better
up.
than random concoctions. That was the final
God.
straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Just one more year.
Mhm.
One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves
I
to
love
brew
fake
for
medicine.
the snow cough. Poor Miss
Yeah.
Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
We like Chuganovia.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
Fair.
Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is.
And what the fuck is going on with Meteor though, by the way? Because like
Alive and
he
breathing.
probably wasn't the same kind of dead that Tonya and Shram were.
Quite happy to say
So
she's dead. I just want her to live.
there's a wild theory that sending people in a blizzard would save people. Yeah, I know, right?
The very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Let's go.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Are they both gonna walk out together? I can see that.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Tweak just a few things. This is a significant groundwork for a proper
Listen
horror
to me.
movie. Yeah.
I want to save you. I do.
This is like one of those potential like low production costs, really good movies, just because it's all set in one little location, right?
The time I got to spend
Not
with
literally
all
one
of you
location,
was
but you know what I
more
mean.
than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days.
By the way,
and nights
Alosha
by
is
your
absolutely the character that is floated under the.
I escaped that
Like,
hospital
with what you're talking about, Devin here, like
This has been an adventure
Alosha has
I
basically been the one that's flown under the radar the most here. Like,
I'm very fond of you all.
no,
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died.
like the murderer wins by taking the least action by a drive, by not attracting attention to themselves, right? You let everyone else point finger at themselves while you're just like, yeah, Among Us classic, exactly.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir.
You need to go through the quest again? Maybe I will, on Poems Only, I don't know.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
I kind of thought Chugana would go
It's time
with
for
her.
my adventure to end. I've caused enough
On
trouble.
like the off chance that, you know, the snowstorm doesn't just end people.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
You're right. I know that foreshadowing exists, but you know, you don't know exactly what is foreshadowing what necessarily with good writing and good foreshadowing until you know.
No, thank
You don't need to tell me there's foreshadowing.
Oh,
It's fine.
and by the way, my name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all.
Goodbye, Visual. Close the door on your way out. She didn't close the door.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Mr.
now that
Door.
It's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
Is he going?
What are you doing, Chuganov?
I fucking call it. I called it.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to my...
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
What the fuck, what?
Once we're out of here, Alec will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Mr. Door was like the most dreamlike thing in that sequence, yeah. Odette casually wanted to interrogate in the middle of the murder. Odette's like, I'm gonna torture you when you get out of here. You're not allowed to go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Title card here? Yeah, I know, right? God.
I think we should leave.
If this was Dan to Dan, that would have been the end of the season, by the way.
Going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have
I still
destroyed
can't get
all
over
of
that Dan to Dan
Snowshania
season.
by now.
Like, I'm not kidding. Dan to Dan season 1, basically, it was equivalent to like if there was like end of season there. I'm not fucking kidding. It pissed me off so much.
Wait.
The show's still on
Time to
8 out of 10
visit
status
the
because of
haunted
that.
Theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy
Don't do
tonight.
that shit.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
God, she hates him so much. Like, he also justifiably hates you, Odette. Veressa? Sure, it's gonna be quick though, Shadow. If it's not quick, you have to fund Odette weapon. I'm joking, to be clear. Can I find my button? There we go. To be fair, he killed Vodinitsa and Mitya because of his selfishness. I mean, sure. Sure. Odette's acting kind of righteous, that's all. Was there something specific I was looking at? You mentioned like, was this a crafted goblet or something? Was that what it was? Flower. Damn, that's a juicy piece. Wow. Yeah, 84, 200 with Sig. Pretty damn good. She's a little bit of a pain in the ass to build with her Sig in this set. You know, they gave everyone else free crit out the butt, and then not to her, unless you use it on the other set, but then, you know, yeah. Odette's not over anything, yeah. What is this rated at? Is there an Akaja leaderboard? I don't even know if there is. Yes there is. It's only top 5%. Man, too many people have farmed this fucking domain. Like, like what the hell, bro? I don't, wait, it's not updated. Reload. Wow, it gained like 0.2%. Incredible. God. This domain is way too competitive. Like, I guess, yeah, it's not that insane of a build. It's just the flower that's insane at this point. And the feather's obviously very good, but yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm not used to looking at builds with Veressa recently. But yeah, the Skirk domain's fucking weird. Because it's just like, Skirk's too popular, and it means like, anyone that pulls Skirk and Veressa, you know, just spent 8 billion res in this domain, and it just, yeah. Anyways. 41.2 CV. I mean, the big thing is 41.2 CV plus 2 attack percent rolls. So, yeah. Anyways, pretty good piece. Pretty good piece.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time?
Absolutely pissed at Bodhi's death. You know what? I 100% think these characters aren't actually dead, obviously. Well, I mean, I think the people that died in the past are dead. Tanya's dead. Or not Tanya. What? I hope... Please be blankets. Mr. Door. No, I want the blankets. I think the funniest fucking thing here possible that would interest me is if it's the blankets dude. And he's like, it's only been 3 minutes. What are you talking about? What happened?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Yeah, I don't think they're actually dead. But like, what if it's Mr. Door with blankets? I don't think they're actually dead.
There it is again.
At all. But if they don't actually clear that up until next patch, that'd be fine by me.
Should we open the door?
Probably.
Is this it?
Comes back like 6 dead people. Yeah, can you imagine?
Probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Running through a blizzard to go get some blankets for people. You run back, and then
even more terrifying
you join in this hellhole of 6 people have died, and they're like 4 days has passed, and you're just like, what the fuck? And then you're trapped here too. If it's Mr. Door, it would make sense considering, you know, he's Mr. Door. It's me, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Hey everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing?
ARCHON quest over. No.
Any better?
Actually, okay.
Much better.
Thanks. That would have been a very Dan ending.
So good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
That would have been a very Dan ending. Hi everyone, I'm back. ARCHON quest done. Tune in next time. Now we have odd number of people. Yeah. Okay. Him being back is very interesting.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
Yes, sorry, Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Well, it turns out I'm actually dead. Oh.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song.
I meant Odette is pissed at Bodhi's death. Oh, I understood that.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm.
And then Mr. Door saved you.
Completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago.
Oops. Didn't mean to click that. There's an entrance to the theater right in front of you. Huh.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that...
Melt team with Arlecchino or another pyro on-fielder, Odette, Venti, and maybe Nicole. Swirling Venti's burst to increase cryo up while letting Odette's skill take advantage of Stellar and Arlecchino still melt. So you need like relatively frequent re-triggers of Electro on cryo to keep the Stellar field up. Like every 4 or 5 seconds or something, I think. Or was it 8 seconds? Fuck. I don't remember. So like there might be something you can do there, is the point. I wouldn't necessarily expect it to work super well. Also, yeah, you'd be triggering Stellar Swirl, that's true. Not that that difference matters there, to be clear. I don't know. You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to do it. It should work. Like, you can get melts. I don't know exactly if Venti is ideal there, per se, but I don't know. If you want to try to do it, it should work, I think. Yeah, it should work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Gameplay might be a little funky with it, but particularly if you want to get a Pyro Swirl with any decent uptime, but you might just ignore that in favor of doing the infusion. I don't know, maybe you can do like Odette E into Venti Q, or like Venti Q into Odette E, because Venti Q takes a second to infuse. And then Nicole E into Arlecchino, whatever. I don't know, something like that. Venti as a pure applicator is bad because VV isn't even good there. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to rely on it, but yeah. I don't know, some soup if I've ever seen one. Yeah. I think it'll work, though.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead.
Yeah, no, I know that makes
sense.
That was my bad.
Not my body.
My brain's still used to thinking about stellar
moment
conduct.
of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls are both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased,
yeah,
and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
I mean,
they were visible, tangible.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
That we're all dead? Yeah.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
The fuck you doing, Runova? Also, I just noticed the eye. Was that? Wait, okay.
Yes.
Was the eye symbol forming there before as the different characters being crossed out? And I missed the eye symbol until it was fully complete there? No? Okay, the eye symbol is new. Okay. Okay.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
The fuck is Renova up to, though? Why?
All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being
Turns out
some
Genshin
of us
Impact
died
story
more
ended here,
recently than
guys.
others.
Died due to the fucking door. That's true. We all died from the fucking door being left open.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us
Obvious
were
deduction in
already dead.
hindsight, but it's blind.
So
It actually
all our
blindsided. Yeah,
attempts to
that's pretty good.
Our search for the
Good twist.
deceased. It was
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
Sure.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost
Death is near.
souls
Nobody thought
now?
of Renova. Yeah. SMH. Why wouldn't they think
No
of the god
wonder.
of death?
This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
She has plot armor.
Not
Yeah.
even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief.
By the way,
Surely there has to be some reason.
the contrast of Genshin, like this is what I'm talking about earlier, with like zooming into like really low detail models. Like super zoomed into like the low detail JPEG of the tie and whatever, and then compare that to like
It's hard to rest in peace
case in
when you
point.
don't even know how you
Compare that
died.
to zooming into
It
media
gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
or Odette. It's just like, oh my god.
I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death.
This game is
the
funny
exact moment
sometimes.
I died. The root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on.
I think I saw
Right
something.
before I lost consciousness, I think I saw. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is
Gasp.
that blood on your...
Huh?
That's actually just ink.
You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
I have
like
had
it's
red
already
ink on my
dried.
fingertips in the past, and people
did
thought it
that
was
happen?
blood.
the-
What?
I guess
Is it only on
this
him?
was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the
Spoil for
symbol?
this twist. The
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
yes, but why?
Alosha,
Don't answer, Trap.
do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me
It's
about?
rhetorical.
It was about the
I
Grim
still don't know
Reaper.
why the fuck she's here.
When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar.
Is
to
Renova the
guide
Grim
their
Reaper?
soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I've never gotten the implication
I
that
heard a
necessarily
similar
Renova
tale when I
worked like
was
the
little.
Grim Reaper does, but
You
maybe.
think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the
Hmm.
ruler of death you mentioned?
Miranova, the
right.
ruler of Tablet Journal.
In which case,
it's actually not
death
Renova,
is
it's
near.
Miranova.
Could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here,
Hmm.
disguised in a familiar form.
It's Alosha.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person.
Gasp. Fucking
No
called it,
doubt
yeah.
about it.
Should have recognized it earlier.
Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has
Fucking
acted over the
dude
past few
sitting
days,
in the background,
Alosha is
barely
most
doing
likely the Grim
anything.
Reaper lurking among us.
Typical. Typical. Should have been predictable. I realized I had that thought way too
Is
late.
it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report. and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note
And he came
inside,
back from the
and then
storm
put
but
it
said
back
you
without
can't die?
telling anyone?
Etc.
no
Thanks for the
denying
Prime
it.
subscription. Appreciate
The
it.
note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were
Renosha
always
might be the most
subtly
unsettling
guiding
thing we've seen in this
everyone
game.
from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested
And you left
that
the
we all
door
sleep
open
in
to
the
kill
same
us.
place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Also, Tugarin's not here.
Still won't admit it?
And Tugarin's always with you.
Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question
Take
I
off
have
the
right
shirt.
now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
While investigating a storm started. When did it happen? When was there? Fuck. When did the door open the first fucking time? Not there. Probably after the performance. I don't know. Yeah.
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged.
Yeah.
Alosha was...
Hello. But why? The fuck are
when
you
all
doing?
this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the...
I'll increase the music to max.
But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear, Alosha. You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one
Yeah.
who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Freaking ad. Okay. When ad's done. Oh, I'll take a drink of water. Yeah, the Cincinnati OST is pretty good. Is it done for you? They're supposed to be similar times for most people. It's done? Okay, cool. Oops. Oops, if I tab back into the game.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Nice. I want an Alosha. I want an Alosha Ronova skin, not gonna lie.
Alosha? You're the Grim Reaper?
Ronosha,
Such
yeah.
tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
But what the fuck are you doing here?
Achievement.
Ronova wanted to be a theater kid? Yeah, that explains it, true.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were
I
they your
can't.
doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearn.
This is what
to
happened when you
reclaim
win in
those
Among Us.
long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
Nice.
And your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
I'm not gonna lie, the line "murder is when mortals usurp my authority" is a pretty good line from the god of death. Like, I'm in charge of death. That's a fucking pretty good line.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse.
You met the criteria to trigger my curse of death. What?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
Her delivery being offended? Yeah.
But few people ask why.
I've been asking why the whole time,
You must
bitch.
have an answer. Know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries. Provided after the physical body dies.
Why would you tell the truth? Why does everyone expect the villain to spill the beans? I mean, it's a pretty common trope that
to be considered
a
complete.
powerful being overseeing death is willing to tell people that are dead some amount of information, right? Yeah.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
So, I'm gonna make a prediction that the Saritsa might be powerful enough to stop this. But what confuses me is that there's heavy implication that there's a number of people that are already dead and their souls are gone. So, like, I don't know. I assume we still meet the Saritsa at some point in this batch. Maybe she comes in now, I don't know. Saritsa, save our ass, please.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Go nuke this
It was I who
lady with the power of 6
the
gnosis.
Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Yeah.
Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about
she
death.
literally is just a theater
That's
kid.
why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
I just thought it'd be fun. Honestly, I'm fine with that
I found
explanation.
myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
She got bored of her own story.
Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case, due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
I see.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Sure.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
Oops.
It reached the point where I could not
put
afford
the cat up in the
to
cat
leave
tree.
it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make
I'm
peace
no
with their
psychologist,
regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise,
I see.
you would not like to know what
She
the
made us
consequences
therapists to
would
send
have
people to die, yeah. I mean, they already died. More like to the afterlife, whatever, as it were, or final death of sorts. I don't think there's an afterlife per se into that, but Sham was cool.
I
Yeah.
remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect.
Acknowledging their own
between
death requirement is the only
It's
part of this
nothing unusual.
whole section I feel mad about.
Anyway,
it's fair.
Giving psychological
Yeah, I think it's
counseling
fine,
to
though,
lost
personally.
souls is not my strong suit.
No shit.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
Yeah. Can you please explain Mr. Door?
Their presence caused the souls of other
Mr.
members
Door
of
and
the
his,
party to return
this is
to the
my
ley lines
door.
each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sure.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger.
Yeah, everyone knows
All I
Vice
had
is
to do
enjoyable
was
listening
stay
to.
close by and keep
Mr.
the
Door is Mr.
situation
Door. Yeah,
under
don't think about it.
control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death
I
from
figured.
a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math.
Alosha's
You
rude
said
comment
there's
was
a
in
hard
fact
limit
Renova.
to the
That's
number of
true, yeah. I
souls
didn't even
the
think about
ley lines
that.
Here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much
Yeah,
is
no shit.
obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair.
What do you... Wait.
The ley lines can only take in 2
Travis was like, let's
people per
stop.
day.
Let me review my notes for a second.
Deaths from these past few
You know, it's not a D&D session, Traveler, right? Select each day's deceased in order. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
It's not you. Not you. It was... These two? Yeah.
No.
What?
Let me...
Oh, derp. Yep, derp. You're correct. Yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm stupid.
Alicia
Yep.
was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to
Derp, that was just established. My bad.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed...
Yeah. This is just summary function. Sure. Okay.
During our first night in the theater,
I
everyone was
understand.
caught up in the novelty of it all.
Spent so long on that one looking for Dimov. Yeah.
Victims the
Yeah.
very
No, now
next
it's normal.
morning.
Yeah, I get it.
Despite all the confusion and with
Yeah.
the help
Yeah. Yeah. I
of
understand.
hindsight, we finally began to realize
Okay. This part
that
feels a little
something was amiss with the
unnecessary.
snowstorm.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
The ley lines devoured Torgov.
Yep. This is the Paimon replacement. Yeah. Apparently.
3 people
I mean,
were on
if I have to
watch,
deal with
but in the
random,
morning,
minorly annoying
we discovered
recap
that
section
someone had
instead
fallen
of
victim all the
Paimon
same.
constantly recapping things the entire fucking way. Yeah. Felt evil putting an X on some person. On every person. That might be the actual, like, narrative intent with this, is like, you know, making it feel like you were the one sending people off in a sense, right? Like, you're Ronova. It's here for lore skippers. Yeah, maybe. I think it was you and then Coolish, right?
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yep. You.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked.
And then Valerie, right? Yeah.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. The fact that there
Put
was more
Ronova
than
on hold
one
to review
deceased
homework, yeah.
seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Vodyanitsa and me, yeah.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the
What?
although Mitya did indeed
I mean, yeah,
walk
he
into the
didn't actually
snowstorm
die,
that day,
yes.
The void in the ley lines hasn't.
Oh, so it wants me to select Tanya. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if it wanted.
Tashka filled the void
that's
left by
fine.
Mitya's return from the girl I thought was come to think of it. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was looking back. I suppose that was an early slip up.
Yeah. Day 6. Okay.
No one could have expected anyone who walked
Yes.
into the snowstorm.
I think I
to
was
return.
summarizing. Now wants us to summarize things that
After
literally just
nightfall,
happened.
Mitya returned,
Uh-huh.
bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface,
Yep.
including that all of us were already
Uh-huh.
dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
The amount of times we had to look at this phone, it's gonna pop up in my dreams.
Then, after revealing her true
Uh.
form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Man, the fucking Odette, like, eyes rolling in the back of her head was great.
Dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain.
Thanks for the notes.
That covers.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
That was a weird
The
inclusion.
Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
Yeah, for the lower
The
skippers,
water
I guess.
imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the wandering race.
That's
So
a scary
the
line from the God of Death.
Vojanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power
Wish
only
that part was
allows
included
me
before
to
Odette and
temporarily
Shugenaba was killed.
separate
Yeah,
your
maybe.
soul from your body, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender
That's true.
like
It could have been
you,
placed at a better
who
point
is
for
not
sure.
bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For
Okay.
now.
So
Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices.
reread. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body, temporarily. The ley lines would not accept you. It's firmly anchored to your body by your own will. Okay. Your death can be brought about by the most violent means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. Alright. I see. Okay.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Slapper.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
What? How dare you? How dare you summon puppers? What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you
I just want to
save
see like
your
a
strength.
slice open in the
For
like
what?
sky or something, and then Saritza
Maybe we
pops
can't
in.
change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
So is the scarf part of Mia's consciousness? Who knows? Sure, we'll learn more later. Ooh. Close the fucking door. This is why we needed someone on the door. You should have put the couch there. Can I share a funny Reddit post? After I'm done, sure. I'm not gonna look at it right now. Try to cut me up here. Gasp. Still have 1 hour to go. No, that makes sense. Not dead? What? The fuck's happening now? mean, I didn't think they were dead, but I didn't necessarily expect them to immediately be back with that. We need to wake up Odette first since she's on Banner. Yeah, true. Mr. Door is alive. Thank God. Mr. Door, we have a door you need to make sure is closed.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Resurrection like Media?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has... Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Gasp.
Don't you remember?
Not losing all the Media interactions.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I remember now, Conrad.
Oh, he does remember. Nice.
Looks like we
Sick.
guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember the...
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't
Wait,
see
does
anything
Media still have it there? Weird.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Interesting.
I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
JP dubbed better? I don't know, maybe. I don't speak Japanese, so...
What an unsettling thought.
To be clear, for anime, I tend to
Still,
prefer
at least
sub
I
over
get to remember
dub.
what
But
happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
not for Genshin.
What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender?
I can't
Is that why you
appreciate
can remember?
the voice work as
full
much.
explanation would get
in
complicated
Japanese.
very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife. than in
Carve
the
one of
real
his emblem into his soul. Yeah.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Probably.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know.
That's
her
why
true
Odette found
reasons for
Media dead a
subjecting
week
us to
before?
death.
Yeah.
Right.
Death is a one-time
This
loss of
time
memories,
only
yeah.
got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by,
Killing us is a usually pretty routine matter. Yeah, it's just a pretty routine thing. We just die on occasion here.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about
That's
to
why
note something
Senor
down before
will
I died?
revive. I think it's been a little bit too long, maybe.
but I think it was
I don't
something
know.
related to my research.
Senora has all kinds of Phoenix motifs, and this whole patch was a whole bunch of story with reviving from death, so...
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Okay,
Right
bye.
now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
The bodyguard's like, who the fuck
you
is
two
this?
seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Long story short,
By the
everyone here
ever crossed
died,
paths?
and
Forgive the
only he and I
presumptuousness,
remember working through
feel
that
a
problem
vague
together.
and indescribable sense of
Can you be a
familiarity about
door? Your name is Mr. Door.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Okay, see, this is where it would have made sense to do the summary thing, by the way. Another opportunity. That's such a weird spot to put the summary thing, right? Like, here could have been the summary thing. Weird. Alright, anyways. No one is completely forgotten. Okay. That's good. People slowly begin to remember. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that it's not just me. Yeah. Does one even begin to explain this? I don't know. Slowly and carefully.
So Chuganov really is going
And
to shut down the
being
factory.
open to answering a lot of
I guess
questions.
this theater
But also,
incident actually did us some good
it probably, again, there was the mention of, like, their memories slowly started to come back. So, like, that would imply that, like, the explanations, as far-fetched as they are from Traveler, made sense to those people because they experienced it, right? So, like, you know. Anyways, I have gathered you all here today because you died, but don't worry, you lived. Yep. Long story short.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
When Paimon's
The whole
gone.
reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going.
What's that, Chibi? Witness Meteor step in snowstorm, survive the afterlife. Yeah, nice. Well, a cat, really? Boing. Oops. Alright, you died and got resurrected. Thanks for congrats on living, yeah. I'm glad. Genshin Impact isn't over yet. We must kill the evil twink. I'm not gonna bother accepting that auto mod, but you know.
I'm finally back.
I understand why auto mod said no. Wait, actually,
Paimon's concerned,
sorry.
I probably just went out to watch a very short show.
I need to note here. Note the detail here. Can you pick it up? Automod held a message. Look what's highlighted. Not the we must kill evil twink. Like, it's not the killing part. No, the threatening death doesn't matter. But evil twinks, not to automod.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Why isn't Lohan automodded exactly?
The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
I'm expecting a Ronova jump scare
Have we
somewhere
still
here.
not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders.
Who's that
What-
person?
I'm so sorry.
The fuck?
Under
Tell me, what?
It was the Jester.
What?
He came here in person and escorted Miss
Hmm.
Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His
Yeah.
authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
In pieces.
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked
put her
off
in a
with as
bag.
if it was only natural.
Paimon been kidnapped.
I assure you.
Sayonara.
He absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing
We've
the
been going through a lot this
experiments
quest.
there lately,
Yeah.
keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in
Didn't
the
you make
Fatui
Twink
has
an
heard
automod
about it
word?
by now.
No. Automod has a
Surprised
bunch
he
of
came in
default shit.
person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the
Automod has a
Armory
million
Palace
default
first,
settings from Twitch's
which
end.
is exactly where we were
I have
headed
not
anyway.
configured anything for Automod. I've just let my mods deal with it.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
So, like, mods, if you want to allow the word twink, that's probably fine.
It's just up ahead. Quick.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm
Okay.
planning to force my way in.
Yeah,
Nor
sure.
with the
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik.
A ton of mean word.
Project Stuja.
There's a ton of mean word plus
Paimon's
noun
safety is
triggers in
paramount
Automod.
right
Yeah.
now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of
Yeah,
hands.
it's usually word
There
combos
might
that
be
it triggers and
devices
not
inside
specific
that are
words.
easier for an insider to deal with. Let's go. There's
Alright. You know the music's too loud, by the way, because I did turn it up to level 10. But I'm vibing with the loud music for now.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access.
Who are you,
What do
schmack?
think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Hey, look, it's Ronova. Glad the door is closed. Yeah.
I'll make sure more.
Shadow me. Right now, right here.
Playable Ronova, but for the Saritsa, true.
Here, boy.
Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi. Firestorm. You see Traveler just slide away. He slipped? Yeah. $600 Odette. Yeah, I think this is a C3R. Yeah. And that is a pretty sword. It's mostly the colors there and that look nice.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
Yep, I got a pass. Here you go.
Don't blame me for what happens next.
Colors in the helm. Yes. Up we go. Down we go. Never mind.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better is
Odette,
standard
Sig, and
Fatui
Fab.
logic.
Yeah, kind of looks like that. Same style of sword with the blade, especially.
Doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a
Intruders! Stay alert!
Shadow me. Padada.
A chest. I should probably tell Tars that I don't think the Archon quest. I don't know. What could the Archon quest possibly have locked behind it? For exploration at this point, I assume very little. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's some progression. Like, there's this problem. Like, this thing doesn't unlock. Is the main problem that Tars knows about, right? But in theory, I think you get 100% without the Archon quest being done.
Intruders?
Oh, thanks for clipping that.
Don't come any
Nice.
closer.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Who's Tars? My friend. He's trying to 100%. He's another Genshin content creator. He's trying to 100% the region without ever revealing any of the map.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Not much really. All you have to do is the first part of the Alosha before the map unlocks. Yeah. But yeah, I'm commenting because Tars is specifically trying to not reveal any of the map and 100%ing, right? Yeah, and he can't. Yes, he can't upgrade Cryo Traveler's sword until he does this too, and he really wants to do it. He's at over 80% exploration last night. But based on what the Archon quest has been, I don't think there's that much that would prevent him from doing that. But I don't know. Maybe there's some other triggers for things that don't work. Entry destination I lock behind Archon quest? Yes, the problem is not the quest. The problem is the problem is the Archon quest requires doing this statue. Tars cannot progress the Archon quest past this statue. Like after you get Traveler Sword, because you have to activate the statue and reveal the map. So he can't continue in the Archon quest to complete the challenge, which means he can't get this, so he can't get the compass. So it means doing exploration in the map area here requires fully no compass clearing. Whereas in the other areas, he can get the compass without revealing the map. Right? So, yeah, he's going slightly insane from that.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
That's a laser.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be one projectile, not like a machine gun. Wait, I have to destroy them? Oh. My bad. I guess I should put Yang.
Emerge. Shadow me.
Can I get there before 6 seconds?
Putted death.
Nice.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Alright. He knows he's 100% map. Oh, you can see percentages, I believe, without having the map unlocked. I don't know, there's or no, he can tell with this thing. Yeah, sorry. No, like for this one, right? Because he can do the meeting point chronicles. And these will give you an exploration percentage. He did this with Nogcry, by the way. So for this one though, the only way for him to tell then if he has 100% is if he gets 100% in the overall completion measure thing in this, right? I believe that's what he's relying on right now. Make a more interesting YouTube video? Yeah. He wasn't originally planning to make a YouTube video of it, but he might now, just because there's been a lot of things that, like, annoyed him with it. So.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Might be more entertaining because of that.
Try not to hurt them.
But yeah, you can check out Tarz's videos where he made with Nogcry doing that.
That's Miss Odette. She's
If
a
you
member
want.
of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason
Oh
for
boy.
Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace?
This is a
What
big
are the
old container.
Fatui and the Saritsa
Not
planning?
gonna lie, it looks like a bomb. That looks like a blow up the world bomb. See Tars Blammo? Yes, Tars Blammo, correct. I almost attacked them. Hello, friends. Big crockpot, yeah.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
What the hell is this? If you walk around as Odette, some talk about you? Oh, really? Go back. Hello? No? Okay. It's a stellar reaction thingy? Yeah. So again, assuming something like with Asmodee, Paimon, assuming that theory is
Looks
true,
like there's no way through here.
Maybe
is
using the power of this prism could help?
related to how they're harnessing energy and whatever. So Asmodee is connected to stellar linchpins. That was fucking
I
loud.
think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play.
Have to do no compass for
causing
the
images of the
Vodi and
past to
Odette areas?
reappear,
Like
albeit
both of them, you
only
think?
as
Yeah, maybe he's only done one of the
Let's
meeting
make our
points. I
way
don't know.
through
I guess.
Hi, Mom.
Oh yeah, I guess this one didn't appear on my map until after I did the Archon quest. You probably had to do stuff the way he needs. So yeah, so that means he has to do the majority of Snezhnaya with no compass. Oof. Okay. I might give him that information at least if he wants it.
Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Interesting. Paimon, we finally get confirmation that Paimon is sus as hell.
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
They threw Paimon in the
They
grinder.
must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
Maybe Paimon was allowed to go explore the world as her own will because they needed
The
her
Armory Palace is just up ahead.
for Project Suja, but they knew they wouldn't complete it, so they just let her be free for a while. On the condition she'd eventually just whatever here, and then she was lying about. I don't know.
One down. Zagor, fetch.
Doo-doo-doo. You don't unlock those meeting points until after you finish the theater chain? I see. That was a little janky looking.
What's going on? It's the curse of death.
Curse of death?
No, no. Odette?
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Mr. Doors, save us.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core ignis?
Mr. Door, please. Oh boy. No, fuck you. You can't have stairs. That's so petty. I don't know. It's really funny to me. Thanks, Senora. Traveler feels a little watched. Why? For whatever reason do you mean? Why does Traveler feel watched? Thanks for changing the dimension to 2D. One of us beat us because you can't kill us, yeah. Doesn't care about Descenders, but really cares about the fact that she can't kill Descenders. So therefore she really cares about Descenders. Wow. Interesting dimensional manipulations. I don't know, the implication there is that... Is Asmodee the space god? Is Asmodee the ruler of space? Yeah, so that's the implication here, I assume. Ruler of space is helping out.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way, but... I'm sorry.
Oh, can't even go... Not gonna lie, I was gonna go take a thumbnail. Oh. Whoops. Wait, maybe I can still do it. I need the blue to not show. Can I... Oh, you can't go into photo mode here. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go take a thumbnail so that I could, like, have her cropped, like, crumpled body on a thumbnail. On banner, character, major sacrifice, poll now. True. Nope, I need 20 more Prima gems. God damn it.
Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to
Paimon doesn't seem to be a normal being. Slash to turn off UI, that wouldn't really help there. I needed to be able to zoom in so it wasn't like 300 by 400 pixels. She's a white floaty, yeah. Whoop. Oh, she's there.
Found her.
In prison.
Paimon really is here.
Okay, great. Yeah, just fuck around with all the equipment. Wait, why are people knocked out?
Mitya!
Oh, what? Oh yeah, it's Mitya. I forgot he came back
The
here.
laboratory he works in?
Who's this?
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so...
Oh, okay. Didn't know that was gonna just kill the dialogue. My bad. Red thumbnail arrow. Oh, you're revealing yourself in normal form. I see. Hello. Ruler of Death. Alright. Looks playable to me. 5 shots very necessary. Hello.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
You've already been involved in one mass shooting, and now you're gonna cause another one?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Why cute if not playable? Oh, I think they will be playable. I just think it might not be this year.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's
But why are you part of Snezhnaya's affairs?
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Boop. Just in case I need thumbnail poses. Not often we get Ronova poses. There you go.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Okay.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Okay.
That thing is coming with me.
She yoinked a Paimon. Nice. No, that Paimon's mine.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Mr. Door Pro Max.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of Death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway.
Creation of
I'll
Celestia?
reclaim
I
it
mean,
next time.
that's been obvious from the very start, I feel like. We learned nothing there. But... oh boy.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
One 1.03 confirmed, yeah. Man, if only we could switch Traveler's element mid-combat. You know how fun Traveler would be if we could switch element mid-combat? Oh, they're waking up. We scratched a god. Wow. Or just the clothes? I see. That's even more offensive probably to her. know that when Traveler put pyro on their sword, they overcapped their crit rate?
Huh?
Electro Piero. Everyone in Snezhnaya is Electro. Are you surprised? Electro Shielder? Yeah. That's why he's Mr. Door Pro Max.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for
Could have
that
killed someone in
long,
that fight for real though? Yeah.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition.
Hmm.
It's the weirdest
Okay.
thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind
I
of
spent 6 days
energy on
watching people
Paimon.
die.
And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Weird.
So,
I can't.
Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler.
Mm.
I could
Hello.
not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed
Paimon, who the fuck are you?
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
She's a
As
bitch.
for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Cat. Stop. Okay, what's your hypothesis in there?
I will trust
That's for the bad news she's on.
We shall put the project on hold.
What?
Ruler of Death
My
is
God.
eliminated.
The balls in this dude. We'll put the project on hold until we kill the god of death. Like, what the fuck? Imagine having the confidence to be like, alright, I just gotta get rid of this fucking problem. Pain in the ass. I'm gonna deal with the god of death. Ugh.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
You think? Wait. Okay. What was the details of Capitano's deal with Ronova? That like froze him in place. If Ronova is dealt with, eliminated, does Capitano come back? Because there's no enforcer of one side of it. Because it was like he was frozen in place because like the immortality plus like the death whatever bullshit. So like if one side goes away, Ronova won't be playable if she dies. I mean, right now it seems like they're setting up Ronova to be the weekly boss at the very least. For whatever reason. We want Capitano back? Yeah, pick between Ronova or Capitano. Which do you want? Capitano does not want to be back, that's true. He fused with the Night Kingdom? Oh yeah. Her authority would go somewhere else. That would make sense to me, yeah.
By whatever means necessary, so long
It
as
would
it
go to
removes the
Paimon.
threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Oh my fucking god, I want him to be playable so bad. Bro, he's so good. Just like the little lapdog she is. Holy.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful,
You didn't give a fuck about
we
it,
could
yeah,
achieve a
true.
crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment
And you
the
want to know why this
experiment
ARCHON quest
began,
is so good?
all
Is
the
because it's
researchers,
based on the best
technicians,
game mode in
and
Genshin
witnesses
Impact,
died
Imaginarium
from the
Theater.
curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on.
This is why Project
Stooja to gather
Stooja keeps
for
getting
us,
extended by
went to
preventing the
waste.
progress they use up more resources.
end,
Yeah.
Nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the
One of us
curse
trying to
seems
prevent
be
the theory of
something
relativity from happening.
when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the
One of us like,
vicinity is taken
no,
away.
you must not learn the secrets of the universe. Minya blows up theater with mind? Yeah, pretty much. Minya's so smart that a fucking god is like, God damn it, stop. Ronova hates physics. Yeah. Everyone dies because media had a thought. Oh shit.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden
Oh,
from
fuck
entry,
me.
this mass death
So-
phenomenon went unnoticed.
What's interesting is that, like, on a lower level, is that Celestia is asleep, right? And if the gods, you know, are the lapdogs of Celestia, as it were, presumably Ronova feels some amount of loyalty to Celestia to act as a lapdog, even though she's not under any direct orders. She's acting upon their will as they've acted in the past, with trying to prevent technological progression that could threaten their power, is the implication here, right? But she doesn't necessarily have actual orders to do that, because no one in Celestia said to do that. She just presumed that that's what they would want if they were active, right? So I don't know. Anyways.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Directive left before Heavenly Princess went to see. Yeah, maybe. That's true.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you
She knows that she doesn't stop at a nail drops? Potentially, yeah, I don't know. If they're out of nails, it makes sense why she's doing it instead. Yeah, that would make more sense, true. They could very well be out of nails.
That's right.
No more nukes.
Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in
You
incremental
cast away
steps
Ronova if you
accumulated
disagree
over
with her. I
time.
need her to be playable.
But as I'm sure Renova
They have 1 nil
anticipated,
left, do they?
Even incremental
How do we know
progress
that?
has its limits. A point where the truth you're
Can we
seeking
see it in
must be put
Celestia
to
or
the
something?
test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yeah? Oh, we can literally see it? Okay, I didn't know that. Never noticed
Yes,
that detail.
we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative
I see.
change. With this single experiment,
Yeah.
we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition.
She also knows maybe Heavenly Princess won't be able to do anything, so that's why she's trying so hard getting involved at this level. Yeah, okay.
But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this
Let
time,
media be the new
feels
shade
like
of
we've
death.
truly hit an impenetrable wall.
Einstein must become immortal. Can you imagine if Einstein stayed young forever looking like this? Can you imagine? God damn. Humanity would willingly submit to him.
As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stooja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to
I
continue
love how casual he
advancing
is
our
with it.
plans.
Yep, just gotta deal with this problem now.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah.
Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Imagine being run over and having to follow Minya around because he thinks too much.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
Strong confirmation that Snezhnaya is intending to take over from Celestia. That's pretty strong confirmation. That's the intent. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you for outright saying it. I appreciate it. we knew.
The Fatui want to challenge the
Gasp! Who could have thought that's possibly what they were trying to do?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the
Yes.
heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Kitten, your lip is swelled up. I'm gonna have to take you to the vet. It looks like it's worse than it was last time. Why is your lip swelled, kitten? Alright, anyways.
In that case...
He has her mark now? Yeah, which is interesting.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
I would like some time off to do more work.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any
Renova just doing her job and these guys want to kill her. You're on Renova's side. I see. Hello, friend.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Are you playable? Mistletoe.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially...
We're on our guest. We just killed for 2 2 minutes ago. You know, they probably... The Jester probably should have been like, hey, if the Traveler comes here, let her know that, you know, I took Paimon because I was concerned about her and time was urgent. You know, just don't conflict with her without any reason. He's probably going to be like, that was an oopsie on my part later. They're grunts so they don't matter. Yeah, that's what I imagine he'd be like. He'd probably be like, I probably should have informed them.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nottra.
It would have been better. It would have been. I think it would have been narratively better if he had told them, right? And we walked in, and then the Fatui are just like, "Oh, hey, Traveler, head on inside." Right? I think that would have been a lot better. But you know, they had to. We don't kill. Yeah, I know we don't technically kill. I'm aware. But you get the point, Anisaj. Where we were beefing with the Fatui, like barging our way in. But like, it would have made a little more sense and probably been more narratively better, in my opinion, if we just like were invited in, because the Jester, you know, had a brain and let his employees know.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, let me reread. Kuvaki, essentially advancement of the project. Yeah, okay. Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau. Researching Kubaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistletoe itself. Okay. That's a weapon build for the final battle. Okay, so the big ass fucking facility is a weapon. Okay.
Huh? I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Paimon is over here. Science, yeah, exactly.
Closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated
Stellar
with
linchpins
the
are from the third descender. Okay.
and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistelton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh, and it
Thanks,
looks
Paimon.
like your plan is almost complete.
Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Stellar Blackbody versus Arcane Energy.
She would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Yeah, I thought we already knew somewhere that linchpins, but it might have been like an external source. Linchpins coming from the third descender.
Conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking
Wait.
of the...
Yeah, okay.
Exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
Wow, we're finally getting an answer to the Gnosis.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining
chip.
when she
Interesting.
confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this
Okay.
information is
Not getting that answer yet. Sad.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh.
Taking on the heavenly principles.
She's definitely
is
doing something personal.
Most people
Yeah.
wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
So the Gnosis might be a personal endeavor,
fixated on this?
while also being like a bargaining chip. It's probably multifaceted. Like, it's probably a personal endeavor, but also like, you know, a thing to, you know, have power over the heavenly principles. Yeah, two birds with one shot. Yeah, yeah.
Intervat today.
Yes, I know. Yeah, the third descender was our lover. Yes,
Nothing
or
but
heavily
an
implied. Yeah.
illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Yep.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
Yeah, Cat. I'll feed you in a minute. Chill.
Otherwise,
Cat is upset
the
this Archon
fate of
quest
the
is this long.
people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore,
All the rules of this world are made
perhaps
of
this is
curses.
still
Oh, that's
somewhat
interesting.
difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Yeah, okay. So, like, this is pretty much confirming that, and I hope there's plenty of details here, but, like, pretty much confirming that, you know, the plotline plan is the Tsaritsa wins. Heavenly principles chain the gods to humanity. Yeah. Tsaritsa wins and restructures the world, but then of course it opens up to the larger universe, because presumably again there's a heavy implication that the heavenly principles were doing things for the greater good of the demons beyond, right? Dark Force, theory of the universe, whatever you want it to be. And so therefore whatever Genshin 2 ends up being is, you know, after this.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless
opens up Genshin to crossovers.
In this nation,
idea for humans to control their own fate? Yes.
Favor.
But I think we will learn the reason that the heavenly principles act the way they act too, right? Or acted, as it were, maybe.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our
I think it's a
shared
good
struggle
conflict, right?
will surely usher in a new and better world.
Right, and notice the emphasis of, like, surely this ushers in a new and better world, but then, like, the end result is that everything is not necessarily inherently better, right? But yeah, maybe they just fail, true, for some reason, or they learn what the heavenly principles are actually trying to do and they realize, it is not what we want, but I don't know. I could also see an easy end result being that, like, the heavenly principles are silent because they're already, like, dead for whatever reason. But just, like, the existing power structures that they put in place still exist, which includes things like the ruler of death, right? But so, like, there is no conflict with the heavenly principles themselves, but once the Tsaritsa deals with, like, the ruler of death, time, space, whatever, that functionally is the last remaining vestiges of what the heavenly principles were, and there's no going back after that, right? But I don't know. I'm just riffing.
He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe
I'm just in the corner waiting to bug everything up, yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Reacted to the anti-Celestia energy.
Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed
we had
by
a
the
we had a fuck off Celestia thing in place.
Because she comes from Celestia herself.
Yeah.
Paimon?
No shit.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using... But the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received...
The fuck?
...was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the
He's her
Cataclysm.
daddy.
Wait, Paimon's a little
Hi,
confused.
Cat. Chill. I'm sorry.
You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago. But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky.
Lost his 50-50 to Paimon.
None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price
What a
I've ever
fuck-
seen paid.
Bro just casually throws away fucking, like, oral lines. Although losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I have ever seen paid. Like...
It's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories. What was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately,
Paimon standard
when you
banner character
arrived in
confirmed.
Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Oh man.
Back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary,
I ignored you.
completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now,
We
as
do
I see
too.
it is as if you are the only sane thing
Oh,
that
God.
survived that era of insanity. And thus,
Worst dad in history.
Noted.
Oh boy.
Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creep. Oh, phew.
Oh man. I don't need more questions.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Yeah,
I'm
genuinely.
a
Wow,
bit
the first
surprised,
transparent person
honestly.
in the universe, by the
I didn't
way.
expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances,
The only Genshin character that is
need
just
not hide
openly telling us what they
from
know.
our allies.
Crazy.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can. If we are to
Mr.
stand
King saw
anything like
Paimon
a
and was like,
fighting
fuck
chance,
that.
Challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussion.
got it. Thanks for your help with
Cool.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Interesting.
In that regard.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far away. Now,
Oh boy. Interesting. That metal just like melted away. Oh. That looks like a Tsaritsa's daddy style spear. There's your pole arm. It's not a bow. See, it's been pole arms only all along, guys. Pole arms only is the story of taking down Celestia. Could be an arrow, yeah, potentially. I think considering it's probably something that would be shot at Celestia, it's probably more of an arrow.
Well, have you recovered?
long story short,
Or a projectile in general.
all better. What are you doing?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you. But the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body.
That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking this thing anyway. And now that things here are all taken care of...
I'm gonna throw it at the Heavenly Principles with their bare hands, probably.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received
Hello.
notice that
Best
Project
character.
Stuja has been suspended. So we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary
You're
plan.
fired.
In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Uploads his deal? Oh
am I
yeah, I
hearing
figured
you
he would.
right?
Why?
You think we went through this
After
whole
all the
quest and
tough
we
times
didn't?
we
You
made it
didn't think
through,
I
now
knew
is
that
exactly when we
he
should
was
start
he
to
was
turn
an
a
upstanding
profit.
man? Of course he is.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore.
Typical
Does that
typical
have to be a
CEO.
reason?
We're doing it because I say so.
Iskra.
Dear esteemed members
Oh,
of
that's
the
a little sad.
Rokot,
I didn't mean to skip
given
past
the
it, but
effects of Lelic's
said his
radical
daughter's
actions
name is
upon
time to rest.
organization's reputation and social
Bro's
stability,
retiring.
a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time.
Yeah.
Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new code name and continue acting as part of the Rokot.
You had to
purpose of
kill
this
the
notice
Lelic
is to
character.
remind everyone once again that motives
So we
and
did have a
methods
character
are
death for real in
equally
this story. It was
important when one
Lelic.
operates
Rip
in the
Lelic.
shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
9-hour stream to the quest
The
long.
aurora shine ever on,
The
and
quest be
tundra
long, yo.
always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Hi, cat.
Looks like it's finally
You mean for us?
just thinking out loud. I've
Not the
never
first time for a
seen
9-hour
this
stream?
measure-
Nope. You're close to end. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I never once thought I'd come here,
Now we're going to Senora's too.
but I understand everything now.
My flowers respawn? I don't need them. I'm gonna leave them in case Tars needs them. Quest was good as man wasn't long. I think it was paced fairly well.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by
But
your
yes,
mother.
it was definitely long. There was some minor things that could be smoothed out or whatever, but of the things that felt like it wasn't play tested in this patch, this did not feel like one of them.
Finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
You Columbina sings here, does she? Like if you just bring the character here, she starts singing?
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Oh, nice. Get a 2D animated
understand
cutscene.
her
Oh, that's
hatred.
loud as hell.
The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Interesting.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Damn. Cat, you little fucking rat. Don't bite. Get out of there. Get out of there, you little rat.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's head is
What damn fucking creature.
and the fever's all gone.
You went back behind the computer, started biting cords back there.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too. It did make Paimon
Filthy
a little
rats.
nervous at first, but
Filthy rats, all of you.
now, like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just
Yeah, you're definitely not important.
food and fun or something. And like you said, this isn't meant to change it.
What did she think she thought she was? A fairy of food and fun. Yeah, okay.
Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think.
Says who? Paimon's is agile. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores
Okay,
and stuff.
sure. You want to go tour around. Yeah, sure.
Write novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite. The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
I don't know if Paimon can read.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
I mean, I like both of them. Odette, because we're gonna get C2 Odette in a temple here.
Boss, we'll take both.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
Perfect.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then.
What?
Huh?
I mean, well, they're Russian dolls. Yeah, Matryoshka dolls. Were you confused what they were?
How many layers does this thing have? And a whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look!
Oh, look.
That looks like Tartaglia!
That's probably your actual sister.
I know that voice.
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my
Hello,
little
Tanya.
sister, Tonya.
Not dead girl.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Tonya looks rather similar to Tonya. Yeah.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me.
Sister has a
and when I
better
didn't
model quality than
show,
their brother.
she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed
They need
to know that
to
you'd
see
stood
the
me up?
reason they need to kill the heavenly principles is so that they can make cell phones, so that miscommunications like this don't happen. Because then he can just send her a text.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series
Which
of
Genshin character is
misunderstandings,
most likely to
it's
found
probably
Apple?
for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Alice already made cell phones. It's true. But she's not the Apple founder. She's just the creator for cell phones. Media? No, I don't know. Pantalone? Maybe. Ning Wang? I think Ning Wang is Tim Cook. But not like Jobs and Wozniak, right?
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
But yes.
By the way, what did you think?
Good enough simple
You're one of the
explanation
first
why she
people to
wasn't
see
there.
it, you know?
The best is yet to come.
What'd you think? It's a good thing you weren't there. Alice did invent a cell phone with a fun Dodoko shape. Yeah, but like, Apple wasn't the creator of the cell phone. They just invented like the modern idea of what phones are, right? So like, Alice made like a BlackBerry. I'm sorry.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Dodokos and Nokias, yeah. It was literally a nightmare. Yep. Another cutscene. Oh, we're gonna see the Saritsa. I understand. She's on her way back. Presumably. Victorious from murdering a monster. Danica's skirt pisses me off. Sorry. The music's really good, yeah. Just a bad design. Yeah. Like from behind, it looks much better, to be clear. God damn, Jesus Christ, what a fucking dramatic end. As far as cliffhangers to end on, that's not really a cliffhanger per se, so new quest, a special selection, what? Like, Jesus. Glad I have the music max for that, but I go watch the shorts. I might have to wait until another day, I'm sorry. 500 Pimo gems. Remind me to watch the shorts another day. It's been a long fucking stream. It was a very good quest. You gotta do the temple. Oh, we'll do the temple. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Less than a minute. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. My cats are bothering me. We can watch them in the future. Venus, Senora Grave. Sure, maybe we can end with that. Okay, right, yeah, we're 55, 58, so this will be 68. Oh boy. Yep, no such thing as earlies in my account anymore, apparently. Also, only 1-5, so that kind of sucks. So 2 more wishes would be 70. Are we really gonna have to end right before pity? That's kind of annoying. Really? Really? How? How did I end it right before pity? I'm gonna be at 72, yo. Should have done Bina and then did the poll? Maybe, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Bina doesn't have any relation to Odette, though. 4-star. Oh. Wait. Keep on giving me 4 stars? We're literally gonna get to the poll before pity, though. Are we real? How? How did I have the perfect amount to get to the literal poll before pity? This is 70, 73. 74 is soft pity. Oh no, I didn't get the journal poll. Holy shit, there's a chance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, did I claim the quest completion? Assume there's no exclamation point, so... Wait, complete her palace quest? Oh. You have to complete a world quest? I see, okay, never mind. Alright. 74, soft pity. There's a 5% chance. Come on. Okay. Okay. The one above? What are you talking about? The one above. What? Looking at the book? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the book? Oh. Yeah. This. Sorry. I forgot you had to do this now. I assume this is not going to be enough, though. Yeah, that's like 30 Primo Gems or something I got. Like... Yeah, no. That's not even close. Yep. Rip. Well.
Personally, I think the idea.
Don't know what I can do about that. Wait, I guess... No, there's definitely not a pole worth of gems here. I don't know. Wait, oh, fuck. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do? One with the patch banner? What is that? What is the one with the patch banner? 60 Primo code? Sure. Do you want to give me whatever codes there are? I can check. Yeah, I can get 2 fucking Oculus. Event page. What? I don't know what there is here that I possibly didn't do. I claimed everything. No. Whoops. Let's see here. Let's send you. Yeah, web event. Oh, the web event. Yeah. I feel like I recognize that code. Is there any other codes other than the My Snitch Night career code? This one I'm pretty sure I did. Yup. Online one, sure. Let's see. Special event. Can't even see it. Unless I make it show up for you. Oh, why is it so loud? Ah, what the fuck? Jesus. Alright, close that. We'll go listen to her yap while I click through. Listen to her yap. Listen to her sing while I click through. Do. This is for 75. There's only like a 10% chance, yo. It's not even a high chance. What am I doing? She's a Hydra unit. There she is.
Allow me to.
There's another. Oh, that code I don't recognize. Crunchyroll. How do I do the Crunchyroll one? I haven't done the Crunchyroll thing. I do have a Crunchyroll. I have a Crunchyroll subscription. Oh, well, that's not Primo's, but sure, I'll take it. Either way. I'm missing only enemy drops to ascend Odette. We'll figure that out in a second. If you have a sub, you just scroll down the main page. The main page of what? Of Crunchyroll? Like on the website? That's a cute touch. Oops. I'll spam the stupid thing. Doing the key unlock with the chest here, where the hell? Oh my god, why does it take so long, bro? Fine, I'll just do it like this. This is a simpler option. It takes so long to do it. Why is it so tedious? It gives you the mail right away, and then... Oh, gold. 7 million poles. Wow, 40 Primo Gems. the things we do. Oh, thank you for the link. Yeah. Wow, Gamba to be able to have. Whoop, my controller almost dropped. Gamba for the privilege of more Gamba. How exciting! It particularly just annoys me that, you know, seeing the thing that you click this and it immediately pops up here. So it just has an unnecessary like 10-second animation for like no reason. Oh boy. Anyways, I appreciate the resources regardless, but you know. Can we get Primo Gems anymore? Oh wow, look, more Primo Gems. And it's 80 Primo Gems, I assume? Yep, okay. Cool. Maybe we're gonna get 2 wishes from this. Probably not. How exciting. You got 20 Primos in this total? Wait, really? Wow. Alright, we got 100 total. That's something. Oh, we're done. 0. Okay.
Every day.
Cool.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay, let's check the Crunchyroll thing. I don't think I need them for at this point, but I'll check. Yeah, it's a very nice touch to have the Columbine singing here. Much kudos to them. Overall, Archon Quest, very, very good, I would say. That's maybe all I can say, honestly. Glad you enjoyed it? Yeah, I'm glad I enjoyed it too. Recency bias alert, but may indeed have been the best Archon Quest so far. I'm freezing to fucking death. I guess we're not listening to this anymore. Maybe indeed has been the best. Your current rank doesn't grant access as a reward? Excuse me? Oh, that's just for the fucking Aranara thing. I don't even give a shit about that. You need to be a Crunchyroll Mega fan or Ultimate fan to get the Aranara. Okay, cool. Alright. Incredible. Alright. Wow, wishes. Yeah, it's only never one, right? Yeah. One and then still close to another one. I don't know. If I need to collect another Oculus, I might. But don't make me. 75. God, oh, Vorsadar. I saw the color changes, like, surely. Fuck, of course it's a weapon. God damn it. If it was a fucking character, it would have been a wish. God damn it. God damn it. I can never end this fucking stream. Boing. Troll ass game. Find you like 20 polls if you want. Dailies, I already done dailies. I mean, look if you want to, but like, I can also go to try to get 2 fucking Oculus. I'm pretty sure if I just walk on the train track for a minute, I'll see a damn Oculus, to be honest. I just need 2 and I can get another poll. If after that, though, I think I've exhausted my easy sources. So, you know. You take a photo of the giant squid? What does that matter? Oh, because the event? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I didn't do any event, so I guess I could scrounge for the event. My intent is not to make the stream last another fucking hour scrounging Primo Gems of Pity. It just kind of annoys me that I'm right at Pity, that's all. I thought it was gonna be like 10 away from Pity still. So, you know, I guess we can peek the event if need be. Where's my pupper? I need my pupper back. Get the pupper back in the party. There we go. Okay.
All geared up.
Alright, why? Because he's an Alosha. Or he's an Alosha. He is an Alosha. He's a buffer for you know who. Okay, so how about we walk our ass this direction? You want a 50-50? Yeah. I do have a 2 streak, so it means there's a slightly increased chance for a Radiance trigger, which means it's more than a 50-50. But still, you know. Cat is like clawing up my damn chair, being like, I want food. It's not even your normal, actually no, it is your normal time for food at this point. It is 11:30. See? Freaking this stupid 5-star is making me wait. That's fine. It's for Odette C2. It'll be all worth it. Ow, fuck you, cat. Don't bite me. I'm immediately not seeing any Oculus. I need 2. There's like a bazillion of them. Surely it doesn't take me that long to get 2 Oculus. Wait. No, that's not one. Thought I saw one in the distance over there. Strumwork, the lower part of the village, has 2 Oculus. Maybe in a second. Where is that? Oh, here? I'm pretty sure I probably already got those. I feel like. I remember getting Oculi there, so I don't know. Unless you think they're ones that are really easy to... Oh, there's one. Unless you think they're really easy to miss. But, you know. Boop-a-doo. Oh, yep, thank you. I mean, I do want the polls. But, game, you do not need to do a force camera poll. I understand that there's somebody else here. Oh my god, I understand, game. Even at the southeast? I don't know. I don't specifically remember what I did 24 hours ago to get 2 Oculi. Jigger Kovi? Oh, did you donate? I guess, thank you. I'm still gonna try to do this without first. We gotta try to earn it, okay? Maybe the reason we've gotten unlucky with Odette so far is because... Ow. Because I didn't earn it. Just gonna put a thing here. Remember to come back. We're gonna earn it, okay? But if I need to, maybe we'll do that. We can't end up without seeing what happens.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
And then, but you know what? At least the money you give will mean my cats get fed in the next 10 hours. Surely it doesn't take that long to find one more Oculi.
Emerge. Right here.
I see one. Hello? What am I attacking? Oh, hi. Let's go.
Emerge. Right here.
Well.
A reward on the road.
Alright. It's not needed to use it forever. Or whatever. I appreciate it. We'll see if it's needed. We'll see if it's needed. Worst case scenario, you're right, it becomes cat food. Don't worry. T. Boop. Is that high enough? Okay. Taller character, maybe? Fuck me. Don't make me bring out Amber. What the fuck? Oh, what? Don't make me bring out Amber. Oh my god. Fine, I'm bringing out Amber.
Outrider Amber.
Yoink. Alright. There we go. Could have done Chungus, but that would have required swapping 2 characters. That's all. Get my popper back.
All geared up.
Alright. Just go to that statue, whatever. That's a thing? Yup. You can activate a stellar field using the thing. Putting cryo and then electro on it, and then it activates a stellar field, and then that makes the thing boost higher. It is indeed a thing. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Hey, Cryo Traveler Con. Just energy, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, that's usually 10 energy per rotation, I assume. Yeah, their energy needs are already pretty low, especially with their sword. But not bad to have. Alright, I feel like it's probably most fitting to go here. Certainly not the fucking theater. Jesus. Would you like to go where you've died 100 times? I felt C1 more than C2. I mean, I think that's just psychological, frankly, but I understand what you mean. I wouldn't be surprised if C1 is better than people give it credit for. Like, I think it's pretty good. Alright. But I want C2 because it makes her more of a buffer for characters that aren't just stellar units, fundamentally. So, anyways. 76. Okay. Okay. Sure. Fine. Okay, fine. I guess we're using the Ure funds. Didn't want to, but I guess I am. Whoops. Sorry, I won't put up my phone to the camera. Cats still have to wait. What do I have for Welkins? Because honestly, 14 days? Okay, I'm buying a Welkin first. Because I'll buy a Welkin anyways, right? C1 Traveler course? Oh, you meant C1 Traveler. Sorry. Yeah, I see. I think you meant Odette for some reason. My bad. What? Bang could not be contacted. Ain't no way. Fine, I guess I will pay it through PayPal. Does my Apple Card fucking block the things? Oh. What? That was weird. Oh, I think it succeeded through PayPal. It had my PayPal saved. That made sense. Okay. That's confused. No, okay, it worked through PayPal. Okay, cool.
Double the hours in a day. Actually,
24 extra Primo Gems. How exciting. Alrighty. Surely. Don't make me do another purchase for no reason. But, well, it's something I'd be buying anyways. It's fine, I guess. 77? $78? Okay. Holy shit. It's possible to win 50-50s. Crazy. Well, earlies don't exist for me. Oh, we got it. Sick. Sick. That's why we had to do it here. Clearly the problem was not doing a wishing ritual the whole time. My C6 took 465 pulls. If we count my original pity, this C2 took like 375. That was 4 pities for C1 and then a 50-50 win for C2. So your C6 took slightly more than my C2. Oh my god. Jesus. The only thing I don't know. It was funded by Mitsu in exchange with the account fixing, whatever, and then Shadow chose to poop some pulls on us, you know, whatever, and then you know, whatever. Is it worth it per se? Yeah, I mean, you know, new characters always better than cons, but I don't care. I think I will enjoy having Odette C2. And fuck relatability at this point, I guess. So, yeah. Thank y'all for... I don't think Shadow's here, but thank y'all for helping fund that. I wonder why my Apple Card did not accept the payment. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like my Apple Card was not accepting payment there for some reason.
if a simple response
Maybe it's the
why waste your breath
7 other transactions for Hoyovers that we had. And they decided to block it like, this is sus. It's just questionable decisions. No. It's because I was doing the purchases myself, and then anyways. Yes, we need to feed the cats, so I don't know. When will I activate Odette Constellation 2? Fuck if I know, I don't know. So anyways. But yeah, anyways, we have it. Back to 1 streak, gotta remember that. But thanks for thanks for joining the stream. It was a fun stream. We will probably not stream tomorrow because it's friend thing day, whatever. Should stream on Sunday. Sunday I think is Abyss, so I guess that Abyss stream is next. And And then it'll probably be just a bunch of random exploration streams and whatever, so for a week or so. Although Stygian's also, I guess, next week on Tuesday, isn't it? Ugh. I don't know, we'll see. Oh wait, I have to level... Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'll level her up on whatever. But yeah. Rewatching ARCHON was quite good. Yeah, it's a good rewatchable Archon quest for sure. So, yeah. It was fun. But yes.